is a little dead meme. Fuck you, little me. You think you can fuck with me? Wanna go ring? Fuck you, little me. Hey, look, I know it's brand. Fuck you, little me. You think you can fuck with me? Wanna go ring? Fuck you, little me.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the first episode of whatever the hell this is. Snark Tank. We've got the miraculous... no, I'm not going to give you that.
Look, go ahead. I was certain my dick was starting to move when you started.
No, I don't like that. All the more reason. Did you see Macaulay Culkin started a Twitter account recently?
Yeah. I like that a lot, actually.
Does he got a sense of humor about himself? That
I know he does. He has a good sense of humor, but the problem is that he just started this recently. And it really comes across as if he's been like gone from like society for a long ass time, because all of his like tweets are like jokes.
It's like that Brendan Fraser movie when he comes out of like a hole and he's like, "Hey, you remember that movie with Christopher Walken where he thinks a bomb is dropping and he keeps Brendan Fraser inside of a test tube for like 40 years and he lets Brendan Fraser out of the ground." And Brendan Fraser experiences the world after he thinks a nuclear bomb dropped because he came out of a test tube.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Zach, I don't think that's a real movie.
It's called Blast from the Past. It's a real movie. Look it up.
I actually can't.
That's a real movie. I don't know when to
trust you anymore because of the Jamie Kennedy bullshit that you pulled.
What happened? What kind of Jamie Kennedy stuff was pulled?
I don't even remember what the context was for that. I think it was literally like we were out getting drinks for my birthday, right? And he looks over to me. He says, "Oh my God, Jamie Kennedy died." That's nuts. But then he was like looking at me. He's like, "Yeah, look, see, it says so on CNN."
I said, "Oh, he was rushed to an LA hospital." Oh my God! You said what he died from? Like, I don't know.
I see him, and he's like, he's doing this thing where he looks a little too affected by this, and I'm like, okay. So I look it up, and lo and behold, Jamie Kennedy lives.
His brain has electricity through it right now.
You lied to me. He lied to me just to see if he could lie.
Well, what's the worst thing you ever stole before?
All my life?
Yeah,
oh gosh, I got some gems. Okay.
I used to steal like nerds, like those candies.
You stole the life of a Progerian, I think, right?
I mean, not intentionally. That wasn't.
Well, you said there was walking in front of you with a little cane, and you fucking ran up full speed behind it and just jumped in the air, jackrabbit and kicked. Back of the head, exploded, turned into dissolved into the sidewalk. No trace that they ever lived at all. That's what you said to me.
I mean,
you said the goose seeped between the sidewalk cracks. Quote. That's what you exactly said.
No, it was really off-putting. I will say.
You said I don't know if that being ever existed.
He's not making this up, but it's also like he's taking some liberties.
I mean, the Progerians, they exist, and though they may not be appealing to the eyes.
Hold on a moment.
I'm not saying this is not my opinion.
You used to accuse Progerians of being hard to look at. You sick SOB.
That's really insensitive.
I didn't say that. I said based on others' opinions. All right, now, I'm not one for murder.
I feel like this is another thing that comes up often, and you brought it up this time.
Okay, I'm serious.
Killing of Progerians?
I'm serious now. They really do fascinate me, and they seem like good people.
Well, I mean,
I've never met one in person. I never met a Progerian person in person.
The only one I know is the guy who gave the TED Talk where he's like, "Yes, it's true. I'm Progerian, but I'm a person too." And he was like 13. He looked like don't laugh at that. I was being sincere.
I was being. That voice is objectively funny.
I want to make it clear to the audience. I want to be serious. We're not making fun of Progerians. They're just interesting. It's an interesting disease.
Dude, one time I was looking on Wikipedia, like for some reason I was just bored on Wikipedia, and it said Thomas Edison invented something called the Negro beater.
We are not touching this.
And I was
I want to at least hear about now.
And I was so confused. I was like, isn't that just a nightstick? I was looking up like weapon. It's like a tonfa. I was looking up tonfas, and I was like, oh, there's a tonfa. They're like nightsticks. And then I just kept looking at it, kept clicking. You know how Wikipedia takes you throughout the fucking universe.
Yeah.
Ended up seeing that he created something called the Negro beater, and I was just like, well,
this is something that who made?
Thomas Edison.
I don't think he made it.
That doesn't sound right.
Light bulb, microwave, the automobile, the Negro beater.
you gotta have those accents on it.
Beater.
There was this kid who threatened to shoot up the school.
Now, what did he do all that for?
I don't know. He just did it. He lost his mind. Story about this guy, by the way. I looked him up recently. Let's not. I looked up this guy recently, and turns out he was arrested a year ago for impersonating a police officer because his brother got caught with weed, and he tried to call the police station saying you can't arrest him. He's undercover. You fucking dumbass!
Excuse us. That's gonna go to a quick commercial break. We'll be back shortly.
Podcast. Try and be quiet.
Oh yes.
Oh dang!
Just have this podcast is brought to you by, and then cut that part. That's what you do.
I'm gonna leave it in. What were we talking about?
This guy
Some
who wanted to
kid-
shoot up your school. I think that was the
yeah.
last
So
time.
he called the cops and told them
he
not
called.
to
He called the
arrest
cops. Told them don't arrest him. He's undercover. He's on a mission. So then they tracked his number and arrested him. Obviously, a year later, he gets arrested for breaking into a woman's house and trying to put her in his trunk.
He tried.
A real grade A character.
Real
here,
grade A
yeah.
character. Listen, man, I don't even know what's going on. I'm on Crocodile all the time.
Yeah, whatever happened to that jam where people were Russian guys would go, they drink like Drano and the meat would fall off their legs. That's a real chicken wing right there.
Yeah, exactly. That's so terrible. You know what crocodile is, right? Crocodile is, right?
No.
It's a drug that
Explain
it's
this.
a drug. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but it's a drug that essentially it makes the meats fall off your boneses, right?
But at least you feel high for about 12 seconds.
Yeah, you feel high for about 12 seconds, and then you come apart. You're like,
It literally makes your skin fucking like rot. I mean, I don't know.
It's not even an exaggeration. We got some questions
For sure.
from the patrons. Bobby Caleb Highwater asks, under what circumstances would you eat another human being?
Near starvation. That's the only time I would do it.
That's the only time?
Only time.
Like,
I've
but
eaten
a person
coyote.
is just like, you've eaten coyote?
Yeah, I've eaten coyote.
How's
I've told this story
coyote?
before. It's gamey. Like it's like
Gangy.
Humans are meant to eat canines.
That's a good.
What is not meant to. Canines are just we've altered them so heavily now.
You know when a pug gets like really old, their eyes fall out of them.
I don't like the idea
That's
of that.
a true thing. That's
I
like
actually don't like the concept of pugs. I don't think they should exist. I'm
No,
sorry.
I think they're adorable.
I don't think they're adorable.
I think number one, they're ugly. Number two, they're fucking biological messes. Their skeletons don't make any sense. Their fucking eyes are popping out.
I heard Yorkies are very like they're not the most healthy dogs. Like, they can live
Yorkies?
for a while, like Yorkshire Terriers. But the whole thing about them is that they're ultra violent. Like my friend had a Yorkshire Terrier.
Ultra,
They're violent. They're violent.
Ultra
They're
violent.
very violent little
I
dogs.
don't even think pit bulls are described as ultra violent. Like,
have you ever spent time with a Yorkshire Terrier?
yes, they're fine. They're perfectly nice.
They're
You
not.
would
Chihuahuas are
you would
fucked.
not call them ultra. Yeah, Chihuahuas are ultra violent.
Yeah, Chihuahuas want
Chihuahuas
blood.
are yeah.
If Chihuahuas had sentience, I would fully believe that they would know what a racial slur is and use it on purpose.
You think they're racist? You think they're racist in nature?
I think they could. I think they definitely have the capacity to
But
be.
my like,
I probably wouldn't eat a person. I think maybe like a piece of an arm. If it's like
Did
a
the
little
guy
sliver.
say it's a whole human being, or did he say what circumstance would you eat?
Would you eat
bite?
Would you eat another human being?
That's a lot of food for anything, though. Would you eat a whole fucking like turkey bite? It's a lot of food for.
I would eat a whole
anything.
chicken.
the chicken is
Chicken's
manageable
pretty
It's
though.
not big. How big is a man, though?
A man's a
Man
man.
versus chicken. See, think about that for a
I
second.
can think of a man you could eat. That's about. Let's not bring the Progerians back.
Progerian?
Why were you gonna bring up?
Let's go back to the wholesome time.
You grim.
Progerian's a very gamey meat. I feel like.
How did you all meet? Is the one that like kept coming up. we met at a bar. Was it
Oh,
Bar?
you're right.
Was it a Barney's?
Beanery
It was
in
Barney's
Burbank.
Beanery
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Burbank. But we kept getting accosted by this drunk man.
That's right. Was
you
this the
remember
guy? Is this the guy who kept saying he wanted to fuck big fat women?
Yeah, this is the guy
Yeah,
who
this
said he
was the
wanted to fuck big
Yeah,
fat women
we
and
kept-
shit on
we
himself.
we kept pushing it further. We're like, well, would you fuck an 800-pound lady with like who was shitting in a bedpan? He's like, oh, I'd fucking drink the shit up.
He said this. This is something that he
This
said.
guy was blasted. This guy was. He started like
Wasn't
admitting
did he
his
like
fetish
pass
was-
out on the street?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was gone by the end of the
He
night.
was. I'm not convinced he's alive.
But this guy kept returning and giving us new stories.
He kept showing back
Yeah,
up.
and they made me lie to him. They hazed me. They made me tell him I was a Hitler Youth.
Hey, whoa, you said that on your own.
No,
goodwill.
you told me.
A Hitler Youth.
Yeah.
Well, all we said
He was well. The thing was, he was so unfazed by literally everything we were saying to
We
him.
kept pushing
So
him.
we kept pushing. He was like, I was like, yeah, I just got back from like a Nazi youth meeting. I'm a Hitler Youth. Yeah. He's like, oh, that's cool, man.
He's like, oh,
he was
nice,
just
man,
so
nice.
spaced out. He was not paying attention at all.
Yeah, it was
He's
more
a
to
Hitler
test.
youth.
Which, by the way, you did get back from Hitler Youth, but that's a different story.
We're here with Derrick Blackman.
Oh man.
Are you still going by that name?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
the black man?
I thought genuinely for a little while that it was actually
It
that
was
was actually.
I
his name.
really thought
And I
that was
like,
his name, and I was like, "Oh no, that's not his name." I sound like a bigot.
I felt like an idiot because I was like, of course that's not his name. When you really like look at it for more than 10 seconds, I was like, he has no reason to lie.
I mean, so people were confused because Blackman's a real last
That's
name.
That's why.
Yeah, that's what
And
that's what
then-
I'm saying.
And then people were like, "Oh, did you get your channel name from your last name? Like, oh, you're a black man, and then some black guy or something." And it's like, no, I just there's a wrestler named Steve Blackman. And I just took his last name.
You
And
just
that's
stole
not
his.
it. That's
so
it.
you plagiarized
You
him.
stole.
So you
You
plagiarized.
stole a person's name.
I literally stole it.
Fantastic.
Some black guy stole something.
Oh.
Oh,
Which is-
shit. That's,
Isn't that messed up?
I need to
we're
go
going
back.
there
I need
already.
to step back now.
Jesus
Dude, I
Christ.
don't fucking
Welcome
get
to
it.
the Snark Tank. Welcome to the Snark Tank. This is a shoot the shit kind of podcast. We got some hot takes that we're going to be looking at later.
Spicy.
Thank you for that much needed interjection. I guess we should kind of talk about the thing that I guess everybody's talking about, which is this fucking Shane Dawson documentary thing.
Yeah. I mean, the first thing is, what is this, an 8-part series? I don't need 8 hours of fucking Jake Paul, like, to know who he is, right?
Yeah.
Usually there's, like, a documentary, and maybe it's 2 hours at best.
I see 8 parts, and I see, like, okay, well, this is very obviously trying to stretch this out because it's very profitable. And that's totally fine.
Yeah.
I totally understand it. If I was in that position, you'd be seeing a 50-part documentary series on Jake Paul. what there'd be one episode dedicated entirely to his foot. What? Oh man, how many scabs does this foot have? Whoa, he's telling like a story, and then it cuts to like 9/11 footage with like a dramatic swell. Because that's basically what the documentary is. Just like it's footage of Shane Dawson hanging out with Jake Paul, and then it just quick cuts to horrible things. Hey Jake, where did you go to school? Ohio. He turns to the camera, and then like it cuts to like a pig being splayed open by ISIS.
Or like,
Well,
Yeah.
it's usually like pretty relevant. If you're talking about school, it's probably gonna cut to like a
Columbine?
shooting. Yeah,
Like-
exactly.
like Captain Columbine showing up with all his gadgets and gizmos. He's just
Inspector Gadget. There's an episode in this documentary series where Jake, don't you dare lick the mic.
I'm not licking it.
Can you, Sweeny over here, he constantly puts on. I'll be hanging out with him in the living room, and he'll be like, "Hey, you in for a treat?" And then he'll pull up videos of people getting brutally maimed by cars, and put it on our 55-inch television in the living room with the window open, with kids out in the courtyard looking in, watching.
To teach them about their fucking mortality, dude. You could always not be alive at any moment. You need to remember that.
There was this point where I was like, me, Bunty, and Lacey were in downtown LA. I was at E3, and Lacey and Bunty were meeting somebody, and then we wanted to meet up somewhere downtown LA, and we had to cross like 3 blocks to get to the car because she parked like really far away. The first block we crossed, some crazy person asking for a cigarette, like screaming and like tearing his hair out. And I was like, okay, sorry, don't have a cigarette.
Oh.
And the second block, another person, you guys. Spare change. He's like shaking. He's like shaking up a storm. And I'm like, okay, no, sorry. And then the third block, somebody was like, excuse me. And I didn't look at him. I just kept walking forward. I was like, I don't feel like doing this. And then I hear Bunty screaming from behind me, Chris. And I turn around. He says, it's a fan. So I ignored this fan and then I turned around. I said, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to ask me for money. Which I can't imagine made that any better.
Because you just seemed like a piece of shit.
I just seem like that was like one of those things where it's like you caught me at like the worst possible time. My our roommate here, Jalen.
Horrifying.
He's terrified of deer, like deeply actually. Like he has like everybody here has like a weird fear. Like Joe's afraid of windmills.
I'm afraid of clowns.
That's relatively normal.
It's like
It's weird that you're afraid of clowns still, but that's a more common thing than fucking windmills and deer.
I don't respect them. I don't respect them as living creatures. So to me, these things
As
are garbage.
creatures.
So I don't want to be around them. You guys, everything about you makes me sick. Sick. I fucking hate them.
What is this windmill thing and why?
Our roommate Joe, for those of you, he's not in videos super often. He's the white one.
He's the actual white
He's
person.
the one.
He's the white guy in our
He's
in our
the one
videos
racist
sometimes.
guy that lives here.
Yeah, the one automatically racist.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's afraid of windmills. Like those, the big turbine windmills, the white ones that you see in like the fields in Idaho or whatever
In
the
the
fuck.
middle.
I guess how he described it was when they were driving from New York to LA, he woke up in the middle of the trip while the other guy was driving, surrounded by windmills, and for some reason that terrified him, and to this day he's afraid of them. He in his words, he says they're up to something. And I don't believe he's exaggerating. I don't believe it's a bit. I think he genuinely thinks there's something deeply up
He thinks
with
that
windmills.
are like the totems that are going to bring the devil to the planet.
Is he possibly a fan of InfoWars?
No.
Huh.
He's very apolitical, actually. Like I can't think of a single time he's ever mentioned anything even remotely political or even cared about it.
Yeah.
I don't even think he knows what InfoWars is. I don't think he knows who Alex Jones is.
that's.
It wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't know who Trump is, to be honest.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, that's.
It honestly wouldn't surprise me.
Joe's a very linear human.
It's like Jalen, like our roommate Jalen. He's when we were driving across the country, we made that same exact trip, and we pulled over. There's just sorry, we pulled over in Kansas or like I can't remember. It was like it might have been like really North Texas up where like that little square is.
Yeah, Amarillo.
Yeah. So I think we pulled over there because I was driving for ages and I'm gonna be real, like my balls were hurting. Like I was like sitting down for so fucking long. I was like, this hurt. I need to stand up. So we pulled over. There's no light pollution at all out there, right? So you could see the fucking cosmos.
Yeah.
I get out. I stretch. Jalen gets out. Looks up. Jalen is Black God for those of you who don't know. That's like his thing. But he looks up at the stars, freaks the fuck out, screams, jumps back into the car. I'm fine. Let's keep going. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
It was. He's like afraid of the cosmos.
Have you ever looked up at the sky where there's nothing stopping you from just seeing everything?
It's beautiful.
It's fucking breathtaking.
It's breathtaking, but it's also like, oh my God, there's so much more out there.
He described it to me and it kind of made sense. Where he was like, he described it to me kind of like being in the middle of the ocean, being surrounded by just this vast nothingness, which I can agree. Like, I wouldn't want to be in the middle of the ocean either. That would freak me the fuck out. But that would terrify me because I'm not supposed to be in the ocean.
Yeah.
I don't like insects.
They're fucking awful. You remember did you have to deal with stink bugs?
Oh yeah,
in New York.
Bit. I killed one and I was so angry. I killed one in my room and I was like, fuck. My dog got up and left.
Yeah, because now it stinks in there because you killed it.
My dog was like, you may smell this, but I really smell this. I'm getting out of here.
I had an air conditioner. I had an air conditioner installed in my room, and I was like, oh, finally, because we had central air in my parents' house upstate, but it didn't reach my room. So I got like an air conditioner, like just like a proper wall unit, put in the window, and I was like, yes, it's gonna be cold in here. I'm gonna make it snow in this bitch. I come home one day after, stink bugs. Inside, all over, like actually not exaggerating, hundreds.
What?
Just in my room, hundreds of fucking stink bugs just chilling in my room. And I was like, I am filled with contempt. I have never been so angry.
But yeah, how do you? I mean, I don't even know how to process. I don't even know how to go about that.
How do you think I was? I was like 13, like 14 maybe. I was like, all I know right now, I don't even know who I am yet. But I know I don't like this. I know that this is a situation that I want deeply to not be in.
I hated cicadas, dude.
We're going to segue into some hot takes that we're going to maybe hopefully spark an argument between the three of us here, or possibly. But all of these hot takes that you've given me are the worst ones I think I have ever seen.
Oh, my God.
There is nothing wrong with incest.
Everything wrong with incest.
So that's one of them.
Okay, literally, let me do this from a bio standpoint. You have a certain amount of...
No, you don't understand.
No. I have to.
You don't have to convince any of us.
You don't.
I have to speak on this. Because whoever said that, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Kyle Spillman.
Kyle, I hope somebody spills your brains. Okay?
That's not genuine, by the way. It's not a real death threat. We were just kidding around. Please don't demonetize
this. All jokes. Don't demonetize. We need money. But
I saw this one story on CNN, and I was curious about what you thought about it.
What's up?
CNN. Scientists say cockroach milk is in quotes. Scientists say cockroach milk is remarkably rich in protein, fat, and sugar. And my question to you is, what?
Cockroaches make milk?
That's exactly what I thought when I first saw it. I didn't look into it because I don't need to entertain myself with that.
I thought mammals made milk, and like I think do reptiles make milk?
Well, that's why the milk is in quotes.
Mammals make milk, but roaches make
milk. Oh, look, it's a milk, man.
Would you drink roach milk?
I would.
Oh, absolutely not.
No? What if it looked exactly like normal milk? And it's not like a yellow tint to it. There's nothing gross about it other than the fact that it's roach milk.
If I would unknowingly drink it, I'd be like, oh, this is just milk.
Yeah.
But like,
would you stop drinking it after somebody told you it was milk and you realized that it tasted fine?
I guess I would continue drinking because I've been doing it already.
That's kind of my thing about it too.
Funny circus story, fellas and fellettes.
You have a circus story?
Yeah. So when I was like 6 years old, they had a circus going on in Manhattan. And they were like, hey, people come down and box these kangaroos.
What?
What?
I kid you not.
What kind of what was the brand of circus?
I think it was a black folk circus. So you know how they get.
A black folk circus?
You know how they get. So
was that
like box kangaroos?
Like it was. I think it was the Universal Soul Circus.
The Universal Soul Circus?
Yeah, it was a thing.
Where do you get a kangaroo to box?
So they brought the person down, and it was this hefty Caucasian gentleman. He put those gloves on. He was like, I'm gonna handle this kangaroo.
So he was a volunteer.
Oh, he chose this.
Okay.
So he went down there, and the kangaroo had gloves on, and it just hit him once.
Is he dead?
No, he got beat up though. The king got him in a headlock and was hitting him with his little kangaroo hands. They had to break it up, and the circus stopped way earlier than it should have.
I don't believe this at all.
I'm not even kidding.
A kangaroo put a man in a headlock?
Yeah, because they have little arms. Not little. They have like little sizable arms.
It's plausible because they have little arms?
They have like arms. They
Of
don't.
course he put him in a headlock. He has little arms.
But you're probably thinking they have like only little hands. They have arms too.
No, I don't think they just have hands like sticking out of their nipples. What do you mean?
Out their torsos.
Like T-Rexes?
Like torso, yeah, like little torso
no,
limbs.
I'm aware they have. They're muscular.
Yeah, it grabbed them up and everything. They had to like break it up. It was really unruly. They're like
They also give birth and then they finish it afterwards. Like
they give birth and they let it bake. They bake
they
it
let
in
it bake externally. That's what the pouch is.
Kangaroos.
Could you put like a human fetus in a?
It wouldn't grow. It wouldn't
Yeah,
grow.
How
it
do
would
you know?
not.
Because it's
How do you
missing
know,
a whole
Kingston? Who are you to
human.
shit all over my hypothesis?
Well, you're wrong because you're wrong. That's not how that works. It's not how human life works.
Okay, sure.
You know what, man? By all means, go bake a baby in a freaking kangaroo and see what pops out.
You know what? I think I will.
I think
I'll
kangaroos.
fly to Australia. I'll bake a kangaroo. I'll raise it to love me so it doesn't skewer me with its talons. They have talons, by the way.
Yeah, they have talons on their feet and their hands.
They have talons on their hands?
Yeah, they just shave them down so they don't rip people apart when they play with them.
They shave them down?
Yeah, they shave them down because they're
Well, you
talons.
mean when they're in the circus, not a wild kangaroo.
Oh yeah, not wild roos.
Not wild roos. So I just refreshed Twitter out of curiosity.
All right.
And the first thing I saw was BuzzFeed trending with 60,000 tweets. I was like, okay, what happened here? And I click it, and the top news is a mom used a vibrator to clear her baby's chest congestion, and it inspired a lot of jokes.
You know, I don't like that picture.
You guys can't see it because it's an audio podcast, but I just don't even understand what I'm looking at with this. You all right there? You okay? Your actual laugh sounds like a really bad fake one, but it's genuine. It's always the most confusing thing.
Did she clean it off before she put it on
I
the
sure
damn
hope
yoke?
I
so.
would hope so.
You'd hope.
Give it a good boil.
Oh, she
You'd
didn't like
hope,
clean it off
but-
on the kid's shirt or his bear.
Just wipe it off on a damn.
All right.
No, don't do that.
Wipe this on his little napkin.
You do that because you're a psychopath.
Oh yeah, I can sleep through alarms.
Yeah, but then why?
Yeah,
why
I
set the
know.
alarms
I know
then?
you can sleep through
Then
alarms.
why set the alarms?
Yeah.
Because I try to wake myself up and it
Don't
doesn't
set
work.
the alarms then.
Yeah, don't
Because-
set the alarm if you know you're not gonna wake up, dude. What do you listen to in the morning? Like, you know that, like the music video that he watches.
Oh yeah.
Like, what?
Oh, it's a song, but it's like a long song that's loud. And I thought it would wake me
Oh,
up.
it's loud.
But it doesn't wake me up.
It wakes me up.
Oh, I'm awake.
I hear it.
I
I
am
don't know how
awake.
you don't fucking hear that.
Yeah, how do you not hear that?
I should smash a banjo over your head every time you like leave that
Oh
alarm.
no,
going
you know
off.
you could just fucking watch me while I'm sleeping, which you did yesterday. I kind of forgot that memory, and then I remembered it, and I was like, he was fucking staring at me while I was sleeping.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what were you? It wasn't
you
yesterday.
stood
It
over
was,
me and you were looking at me while I was sleeping. And then I woke up and I was like, can you please stop staring at me?
I don't know what
And then
you-
you walked away and then you did it. You were like, all right, bye.
But like Mario,
Yeah.
he goes to New York City or New Donk City or whatever the fuck you
New
want to call
Donk.
it. But he walks among humans, and he's very clearly not.
But he's far more agile than the regular person.
He's far
also.
more agile. He's
Durable.
Far more. He's not one of them.
What he is not that.
Yeah, he sticks out like a fucking like Mario would. He sticks out like a fat.
Tiny
He's not
Italian
fat.
thing. He's a chunky little Italian
He's fucking
creature.
morbidly obese, dude.
He's not. He's chunky.
Chunky. What does that mean?
He's a little rotund. He's a rotund.
I'm not fat. I'm chunky.
He's a little rotund, but he's not obese. He's just definitely chunky.
He's obese. Mario is obese.
He's definitely not.
Mario's built like a baby.
I would
Babies
agree.
are
Yeah.
fat. Babies are notoriously fat.
They're
You ever seen a
chunky.
skinny baby, Kingston? Have you ever seen a fucking an emaciated
I have.
fetus?
I actually have seen skinny babies.
I have never seen a skinny
I
baby.
don't
in
wanna
my life.
see it.
pictures of
skinny
skinny
baby.
babies. It's really saddening.
I've never seen like
you
like
look
a
at it-
tampon just falling out, like a skinny like line of a person,
Like a tube.
like a tuba. Is that what you said?
Stop! Oh my gosh!
A tube.
It's like those
when they
commercials that was like, you wouldn't steal a car for pirating music. It's like,
No,
you wouldn't
da-
steal a family.
It wasn't even-
No, it was you wouldn't download a car. That's
And
what
I was
it
like, yes, I absolutely would
I could
download
download
a
a
car.
car with fuck. No, yes.
You wouldn't download a family.
Download a family's a little weird. If they have some bugs and they do weird shit. like your son just walks backwards only.
It's like your son
fucked.
your son gets an update, he gets a patch, and he just like starts no clipping around the house.
He's stuck in a T-pose and he can't get through the door.
He's T-posing around like
He's got that Assassin's Creed glitch from back in the day where it's only his teeth and eyes.
oh fuck.
Oh, that was. Oh,
Imagine if you
jeez.
woke up next to your girlfriend and she had Assassin's Creed face.
I would act like I'm sleeping forever,
I'd leave.
and then I would sleep forever.
What
'cause
if
I would die?
What if every time you were like orgasming, that happened to your face?
I would have to once I heard I did it, I would have to do that in front of a mirror. So I'd have to orgasm and stare in a mirror and see my face disappear for a few moments.
Is it like a
You have
quick?
like PTSD from jerking off in front of a mirror because you saw it. On your
Is it a quick disappearance or is it like a fade? Hating though, in fairness,
I really, really, genuinely hate the Kardashians.
really.
Well,
I
but why
genuinely
though?
hate them because they're like so popular, and I just have no clue why. I have no clue what is the allure to them.
They're just
And
related to people who are also famous.
And it's
And
like,
it's their reality show, and like
but it's like I've watched more interesting like fucking iguana deaths than their show.
Well, yeah,
Like, it's just so nuts.
Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, that needs to be
What
unpacked.
what
That needs to be unpacked.
What are you looking up? Like, you go down the YouTube rabbit hole. I'm watching like late night clips or something. You're watching iguana deaths.
Yeah, because,
that's
like-
where you end up.
Because
People are watching like Let's Plays or like Norm Macdonald on Conan, and then you're on the other side watching iguanas getting smashed to death with
it's not
like
even-
rocks and Coke
it's not-
cans.
It's not even. Whoa.
The other night, I did end up on a YouTube rabbit hole that ended with me watching like motocross deaths, like dudes in X Games doing backflips on motorcycles, like dirt bikes, and them not ending well. And then there was one with a snowmobile where the guy like was doing a backflip on a snowmobile. The front of it like clipped the ramp, so he flew off, and the snowmobile flipped and landed on his neck, and he died instantly.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I get squeamish when I think about it.
No, it was. I saw that, and before I was gonna go to bed, and I was like, that instantly brought me out of like, what the fuck have I been watching? I need to watch more iguana shit. I need to rotate
For
back.
me-
Yeah, that's significantly worse than iguanas.
Yeah.
Because like a lizard,
that's-
it's like whatever.
lizards
Like
are
I've seen
people.
birds fly into buildings before. It's like whatever.
Bro, that shit brings me to tears, man. I'm about to like, cry now. As soon as you said that, tears came to my eyes. How fucking funny it is.
What?
Oh, I
Wait, so
thought you
you're
were gonna
crying
say
in
because you were
laughter?
sad, not because you're.
Dude, I lived in New
I
York
was like,
City,
oh, you
and
love
like
animals.
a bird hitting a fucking brick building in New York is a death sentence to that fucking bird. He just hits it and just, oh well.
It's
there
not.
you go.
It's definitely not a pretty sight, but I've seen it more times than I can count. New York is wild. It's. I love it because it's so incredibly unpredictable.
Yeah.
anything
And
can
it's
happen there.
you could people watch that. You could honestly people watching there is like better
All day,
than a
yeah.
lot of TV. It's
All
like
day.
the crazy
Yeah.
shit. I remember once when I was waiting. I was killing time before I had a flight back here, and I was hanging out in Union Square at like 9 p.m. or like 10 p.m. or something like that.
Problem
There's a lot of
number one.
people there still. It's not like I'm isolated in a park, but I was sitting there on my phone, and some lady who I couldn't determine whether or not like I wasn't sure if she was a lady or not, but she she came with a shopping cart full of Gatorade and like tissue boxes, and she wheeled up to me and she asked me, "Do you think I'm pretty?" I was like, "I can't look at this. I can't look. I can't." And I just kept looking at my phone. I was like, "Excuse me," and I looked up. And I was like, "Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that." And she engaged with me in conversation for like a full minute, and then she dove into my crotch. And I kicked her off and walked away, and then she just like went to assault somebody else. But it was like the fucking wildest.
All of that, I thought it was gonna be like, do you want to buy a Gatorade?
No,
Do you want some tissue?
No, I don't know what the purpose
That
of
has
that
nothing to
shopping
do
cart.
with her
I've seen-
motive.
No, that was just her character description.
As a
That was her
child-
build.
That was their build. Roll a d20 to see if
Roll
you'll
a-
dive into Chris's crotch successfully.
Yo, that's our acrobatics check. Acrobatics check to see if you'll land on his crotch
She
or the
fucked
floor.
up. That's why you kicked her off. She didn't get a good
Yeah,
roll.
no, she didn't get a good roll. That was wild though. Like I remember being like, but I wasn't afraid at any point. Like like crazy shit like that'll happen in New York, but you're never like afraid. You're just like, what is happening?
I remember one time I was like maybe like 16, and I experienced black ice for the first time. And I looked down, like I was like, watch out for black ice. And I was like, what the fuck is black ice? I'm gonna see it. It's ice that's black. Like what kind of shit? Ice is clear.
I'm gonna see that a mile
Ice
away.
is clear. Like what type of dumb shit? I was like, Grandma, you're insane. And then I was walking, and then all of a sudden I was like, I'm not walking anymore, but I'm still going forward because I was slipping. I was slipping for a long time on black ice. and then I fell
Black
down.
ice is scary.
I
man.
like
Those-
imagining you just still in like a walking animation, but it's on ice, and you're just
like
like
moonwalking. He's like
speeding up.
He's like slightly rotating.
Look at me, I'm going pretty quick.
Harry Potter merchandising got way ridiculous in like the early 2000s. There was like some. Do you remember the broom that vibrated? Do you remember that?
That was real.
There's like a little switch on it. And
It
like,
seriously was like straight up. This was. I kid you
lots
not.
of people discovered their bodies with that vibrating broom.
When that
100%.
When that broom entered most anuses, it was like, whoa, I know a lot more about myself now.
It straight up was just a broomstick that vibrated intensely for kids. And it was like, looking back on it, like I didn't think anything of it back then because it's like, what is this stupid shit, you know? But like as a result, you think like, who the fuck thought of that and like pitched it?
Someone that
And,
had
like-
a broom that like fucking they fell or something like that, and that broom moved a little bit too much, and they were like, well,
Let me pitch this to kids.
let me pitch this.
That's the
in
first-
This is
kids.
probably what Harry Potter feels like.
Because like where we're from, deer are fucking pests.
I
And
don't
like
like
people hate them.
I don't like.
Oh,
Is
it's
it the same thing
it's
over
the
there?
Same in South
People
Dakota,
here
yeah.
like them because they don't have to
No,
experience
in
wildlife.
South Dakota, there's people because like everyone out in the country, because it's a small town, like everyone fucking hunts. So when there'd be deer in the town, everyone that you'd
They'd be
be
like,
with,
"Ye
they'd
fucking
be
ha."
they'd be like, man, we gotta get this deer population down. Like
we gotta do something about this.
you see a guy just like kidnapping deer in his
Kidnapping.
truck.
No, some guy goes, puts a bag over a deer's head.
No, that's what I was
and
thinking.
then
Like puts it in
hits
a
with
van.
club. And you're like, what? You could have just done that without the bag.
He didn't want to see it. He wanted to do it, but he wanted to be detached
That's
enough
your
from his
thought
action.
is you don't even need the bag.
just hit it
Take
in
the
the
bag,
head.
step out.
That's really what like the early days of like
Disgusting.
Xbox Live was.
Disgusting. I've been called the N-word so many times, bro. It's crazy.
It's weird.
it's
Like I remember
crazy.
I've
being
been
in
called
s-
the N-word.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm obviously super fucking white, but when you're on Xbox Live, it's
They
like
don't
it
care.
doesn't matter.
They don't care. You're a vessel for my insults. That's all you are.
Yeah,
You're
pretty
nothing
much.
more.
You're whatever I want you to be right now because I'm mad.
I can't see you, so guess what? You looking pretty dark to me.
It's really
If
messed
a
up.
little kid said that with the same energy you just said that, I'd be like genuinely like scared of like
Damn, this kid is not.
this kid fucks.
And
No, when I think the same of like, oh, kids are so awful, and then I think about me as a kid, and it was like me and my cousin would like dig a hole in the backyard, poop and pee in it, and then try to get his sister to step in it. Like we were fucked up. Kids are always gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, kids are just like
we didn't have
disaster.
as much internet, but like the second that we had internet access, first thing we did, boobs.com.
If you
Dude,
fuck
they
that
will.
up.
They will, like literally. I almost forgot my passport when I was in Mexico. That shit. I've never felt like I've been afraid of things, but I've never felt real fear like that. Like that's like, oh shit,
Yeah,
this
they're
could go south.
They will not let you back.
Yeah, it's the most terrifying thing because Will and Will, who like lives with me back in London, he was on the plane back from California. You know, they come around on the planes and they have like the bins.
Yeah.
He accidentally had like his passport on his food tray, and he binned his passport on the flight on the way back to London. And I was like, and when he just messaged me when he got there, he's like, "Don't have a passport, don't know how I got it." He got in. He didn't ever tell me how. So we just wait. He was just like, "Yeah, I'm
He
northern."
threw his passport
Passport away on the plane.
Did he
Holy
find it at
shit.
all?
Yeah.
No, he had to get a new one. But they let him back into the country.
That's insane. That's really fortunate for real.
Yeah, I don't know how he pulled that off. But a lot
That
of
would
talking.
not work from Mexico to America.
No,
they would
for
not
sure.
let that shit
No.
slide at all.
They'd
They'd be
shoot the
like,
plane down, bro.
you know how many times I've threatened to have sex with people that are my friends?
What?
Like I've
Wait a
said,
second.
remember,
Hold on. This needs to be on-
like you know the video of you when you were talking about Bunty being a girl, and I was like, oh, I'd fuck the shit out of regular Bunty. I'd fuck,
yeah,
I'd
in
fuck the
general.
light out of his eyes, and I was like,
Right.
that's some shit that my kids might see one day.
I've seen somebody get stabbed before.
That's a real big problem in London.
I was as far away from him as I am to you now. If this is gonna sound terrible, I was at a Logic concert. I was like, it's gonna be very safe. No, it's Logic. It's like the safest rap there is. So
He was talking about how sad he is, then someone takes out a knife like, I'm so sad.
we were in. I was in a pizza place. You know, obviously pizza places they got like the big glass window with a phone number on the side.
Mhm.
And I'm sat next to the glass window,
Right.
and like there's like 6 guys outside, all with their hoods up, and I just hear I'm like eating this margarita, and what happened is that they were all out there, and then one was like, You've got it in your pocket. I think he stole his drugs, and they were all meant to be selling.
Right.
And he's like, you stole my whatever you stole. It's in your pocket. And he's going, no, it's not, no, it's not, no, it's not. And then he lets the guy like put his hands in his pocket, and he finds exactly what he was looking for. So he pulls it out of his pocket. He's like, oh, you had it, you had it, you had it. And they push him up to the glass wall, and then they all just start, but what looks like punching him, but you could tell by the action that it wasn't. And
It
then
wasn't quite a punch.
And then you see like then the glass window is like covered in blood, and I didn't move. I don't know what to do. I was terrified, so I just sat there. I was still eating my pizza. I'm looking at this, and he's being basically murdered in front of me, and I'm terrified. They get to the point where they almost accidentally like push themselves through the door, and the guy who runs the pizza place is in the door with his arms and legs spread wide, and he's just pushing them back every time they get closer to the door. Then Faf9, who you've met, Faf goes, World Star! And I go,
oh my God.
And I go, they've got a knife, don't do that. Then our Uber pulls up.
Oh my
and
God, you
they're
have to go
still
after?
stabbing him, and I step towards the door, and one of the guys is there, and I just go, oh, that's my Uber. And he's like standing there, like getting ready to jump in. He just goes, oh, sorry, mate. And he just steps out of the way. And, and he lets us all get in our Uber.
Sorry,
and as I
bruv.
get in the Uber, I could see, and the kid was just sit there. He was just sat there. They ran off like after.
That man is absolutely
He
dead.
died.
They sat.
probably.
I don't know.
I mean, the dude.
I didn't see the
The
ambulance.
way
get
you're
there.
describing it makes it sound like
He
he
got
was
stabbed a
stabbed
lot.
for like a whole season of a TV show. Is how you describe it.
It must have gone on. I'd say for probably about 2 solid minutes.
That's
which is
lot.
a
That's
long,
a lot of damage.
a long time.
You can bleed pretty fast. And
yeah.
It was like super late. We were drunk and we were just talking.
Yeah.
And somebody brought up this article. This is not related to games at all, but I have to talk about it because it just blew my mind. Somebody got a bone marrow transplant, right?
Uh-huh.
And apparently, and this is real, the guy's DNA from the guy he got the bone marrow transplant from became his new DNA to the point
he's
where
replicating it.
dude, the guy's semen is 100% the other guy's semen.
Holy
What the
shit.
fuck is that? So they told me that. I was like, that's not real. You're talking shit. And I looked it up, and I kept finding shit, and I was like, this is ridiculous.
Wait, how does that?
Dude,
well, the marrow's,
I don't understand. You're
Marrow's what
asking me-
creates your. I know. I want to be
His
a
blood
science
was
person.
his?
That's insane. Entire like it completely reworked.
100%.
That's an infection. That's infectious. That's a virus.
That's
he's
how
being
viruses
possessed.
do work.
Literally.
That's how they do
That's
work.
him being possessed.
Is he starting to look different? 'Cause that's the next.
No.
Actually, that's like the next.
No,
step,
but
not
I
even
was
jokingly.
No, but I was thinking about like they were talking about. It's like, yeah, his semen's entirely him. It's like this is like the joke that we
Well,
talk
I'm gonna
about. It's
come in
like,
your balls.
I'm gonna come in your balls. So when you have your kid, it's gonna be my kid.
Cover your fucking balls.
I'm getting to the point now where like my understanding of the universe has been shattered so many times.
Yeah.
That like I'm just accepting shit. I'm just gonna accept shit.
Sure,
Like
yeah.
somebody could come up to me and say like we were talking like, hey. Guess what? Abraham Lincoln was a fake person. He's like actually 6 people that was like simplified into one person for the sake of historical posterity. And I would be like, all right.
Yeah, like
I would
sounds
argue
fine.
at all.
I'd be
get
like, that
that.
sounds fine. I totally, whatever. That sounds entirely plausible.
As soon as
Even though there's a record of that person existing, I don't know.
I got a little bit of shit a couple weeks ago because we were just talking about the Legend of Dragoon remake or whatever.
Yeah.
When those hints were dropped, I'm serious. I was like, if they're fucking with us, like if Blue Point's fucking with us, I was like, I'm gonna Timothy McVeigh your headquarters. Like I said that, like if they're fucking with us, and then people are like, "Hey man," they're like,
that might be a bit.
and I was like,
That might be a bit much to tweet.
it's
that woke me up a little bit. That made me feel something. I was like, oh, nice.
Isn't that the abortion clinic bomber?
It's kind of like he bombed the OKC government headquarters building. So he blew up the federal building and it killed a bunch of babies and like a bunch of people. Yeah, it was very. But see,
The first text I got from one of my coworkers after we became friends, we hung out a few times. He sent me a picture of a baby without arms and legs, and I showed you this one, and it said "New Fleshlight here to stay," and I could not believe it because all it did was just make me smile. I was like, "Oh, this is great," and I sent it to everyone I could.
I hated that. I got that image and I couldn't stop crying.
that's fucking amazing.
That shit is fucking raunchy, bro.
That's what I love.
It doesn't
bro.
end.
It's
Are
like
you fucking kidding?
Dude, I feel fucking stupid that I couldn't share. It was just a picture of Greta Thunberg, the Times Person of the Year or whatever.
Yeah.
It was just her saying how dare you, but she was so fucked up. Like the way that she was drawn, she looks so retarded. And like it's the funniest thing to me. And I wanted to like put it on Twitter, but I knew I would just get a wave of shit because people are so sensitive
Did you see
to
that
that
image?
shit.
Did you see that image of Greta Thunberg with Ben Shapiro's face on it?
No.
Oh my god.
I thought about it was like Ben Shapiro's face on Greta Thunberg, and I thought about tweeting like, let's say hypothetically, that you destroyed my childhood. And I didn't tweet it because I was like, I don't want to make fun. I don't want to make fun of the kid. I also had like another tweet where I was like, what is it? Hillary Clinton makes me understand misogyny. Or something. And I was like, oh, like, you know,
I love it.
I
love
don't
it.
mean that, but like,
it's
I
a
know
good
if
joke.
I think it's funny, but
It's
like
a
if I
good
tweet
joke.
it out, people are just gonna be like fucking crazy.
I gotta lighten up on my tweets because I just tweet whatever I.
Your
fucking
tweets
think.
were fucking pretty
Your tweets
wild.
are fucking stupid because you don't know how to spell shit.
I'm really
That's-
bad at grammar.
Your name is misspelled. You understand that?
No, it's not. I changed
Yes, it
it
is.
to
No,
the
no, no,
EY.
no.
That's not
that's
your
what I'm
name,
saying.
bitch. That is not your
Listen,
name.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not even saying you're at, which is also wrong. You're easily editable. What is it even called? Like the header name?
The head, yeah,
Your
whatever.
header name is misspelled. What does your thing say?
It's Tom Sweeney, the the thankful spirit of ignorance. I think.
The thankful spirit of ignorance. I'm gonna read it right now. Tom Sweeney, the thankful spurt of ignorance.
That's even better, actually.
How have you not noticed that?
That's even better, actually.
But it's not even the spurt isn't even capitalized. It's just so weird the way you write shit.
It's even better that way.
My dumbass brain fucking skirted over that too. I didn't even notice.
I read that and I immediately I woke up one day and I read that and I went back to sleep because I actually got so mad. The first question that caught my eye was this one by I think this guy's name is Russianish, and his question is, what do you think Helen Keller's orgasms sounded like?
Oh man. Oh man. I'll go. I'll do it.
No, I don't want to hear this.
I'll do it. You want me-
Oh man, that's awful.
Probably like a lot of muffled M sounds with a few B's, then like a large at the end, something like that.
I
Right?
think
Those
she
wombo
has
combos,
the
bro.
like the intelligence of a mumble rapper. Like I think like I think there's a little bit of a crossover. I'm like,
I got money in my bank.
I feel like that was as good as you're gonna get as far as a Helen Keller orgasm.
No, I could really.
That's-
I know I could do it.
that's
I'm
the-
obscenely good at
Okay.
changing my voice.
Give us the Helen Keller Big O.
Okay, let me think about this a little bit. It's got to be in depth.
I'm already angry. Holy shit.
That came from a real
That
place.
somehow
was method.
offended me.
I'm pretty method in my acting skill. You know, if anybody wants to hit me up, anybody needs an orgasm sound or some voice acting clips.
I do think there was some kind of magic with the original Xbox Live, and I don't know if it happened as much on PSN. I assume it did.
Xbox was like the hot spot for all the
Xbox
fun.
Live was just a hotspot of shit that you would hear such horrible shit, and it would just temper you. It would just make you into this person who could just handle shit.
There's a reason why everyone in our house can say anything to each other and we'll laugh it off. The amount of times I was called the N-word on the Xbox without anyone having any... I don't particularly sound like a black man, but like people would call me the N-word for no reason.
They just
at
feel
all.
it. They'd
be like, wait
a
You
minute.
getting that? You're an N-word, aren't you? Now looking back on it, even then it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
But like now
yeah.
it's just hilarious because we went on Call of Duty for like 2 hours, remember? And within that short period of time of being on Call of Duty, the newest one with our roommate.
One of our roommates got, I think, the most recent. It's Modern Warfare, right? This is the new one?
Yeah.
And I walked into this is like the day it launched, or like 2 days after it launched. I walked into his room. I was like, oh, you're playing Call of Duty? How is it? He was like, yeah, it's pretty good. And then immediately, over the voice chat, I just heard the N-word blasted.
Like fucking like
that's a
like
thwack.
Keemstar and that famous fucking his famous rant. You remember that shit?
They're-
Yeah, that shit's legendary.
Dude.
I think it was like so many N-words just thrown around in a game of Call of Duty. I felt like there were as many N-words in that match as there were Old Town Road remixes.
Oh my god.
Because you're just a terrible person and you pick Yoshi like a fucking psychopath.
Yo, Yoshi's so great. The thing about Yoshi is that Yoshi in canon is just the best friend ever.
Got
But
it.
in Smash, he's a fucking war ready monster. ready to hurt anyone who opposes him. It's fantastic.
I mean, he's a dinosaur, right? Like they'll fuck you up.
He's a
right?
dinosaur with shoes, Derek.
No
That's-
boots.
With boots.
Dude, I wonder what it looks. I wonder what his feet look
I
like.
don't think he has feet.
I don't think he has feet. I think his feet are his boots.
Like it
he just has boots.
develops in the egg, and the fucking boots are a part of its DNA.
the boots are the first thing that forms.
The boots. It just forms around the boots.
I like that. So you fucking crack open a half, like an aborted fucking Yoshi. It's like boots in the fucking egg.
That's how they make boots. My dad used to just lie to me for no reason.
That's so cold.
No, it's fun.
It was fun. Yeah.
Like he would just tell me like, oh yeah, you know how they make boneless wings, right? It's like, oh no, it's like, oh, there's boneless chickens. He would tell me this,
There's like
and I was like young enough to be like, yeah, I'm sure. Okay, Dad, you're the person who's supposed to be telling me how the world works. I believe you. I
Thank
trust
you. Thank you, caregiver.
And he'll be like, there's a boneless chicken farm, and they farm the boneless chickens.
what that
And I was
looks
just like, yeah, that makes total sense. They're boneless wings.
they're just like wobbling. What are they like? Do they just lay there?
They just leave there and
wobbling?
grow
They're
until they
like
kill 'em.
the way he described them to me was that they're like snails, kind of,
That's
where they kind of like slink around.
slither- yes.
Yeah, they slither around.
That's
And he said
fucking
that
funny.
like there was like hot dog trees you could like pick fresh hot dogs.
That's sick.
And I was like, yeah, Dad, makes sense. I'm 8. I think you just want to fuck with your kids. There's never going to be another human being that you could just fuck with like that. People love playing pranks on each other. Like I convinced this is real. There was this kid that went to my Catholic school who I convinced, he was like 3 grades below me. I convinced him that I was Vegeta from an alternate reality and I was here to destroy the world.
What?
I convinced him. He was thoroughly convinced. He would get me food from the vending machine to appease me like a god.
That's
Oh
awesome.
my God.
He
you're
wouldn't
a
pay.
monster.
He wouldn't pay for it. I would give him the money. I just didn't want to get up. Like I'm not that much of an asshole. I'm not gonna make this kid's probably poor family pay for my fucking ice cream.
You're a freaking fiend. You're a monster.
It was just, so what happened. It started off as like a joke. Because like I think like at the time like you're a kid and you think you could do impressions well and everybody's like, yeah, that was a good impression. And I did the Vegeta impression or whatever and he was like, that's really good. And I was like, yeah, and I joked about it. I was like, yeah, I'm actually from another. And he was like, really? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I saw an opportunity to just have a lot. This went on for a year.
Oh my God.
A full year.
Dude, that's
fucking-
not good, man.
I feel bad for that kid.
Oh,
His
no,
name
I'm-
was Derrick, actually.
Oh no shit.
I'm not even kidding. I wonder if he thinks about that. He must think about that and like, wow, how
I
stupid I
hope-
must have been.
I hope he doesn't know yet. And he's just out somewhere terrified. Like, when is he going to strike?
like,
I'm
still?
not there to appease him. I hope they're keeping him in check. I hope someone's getting his food from the vending machines because he's dangerous.
You know what's fucked up? Is that like I said I would destroy the school. And at the end of the year, the school closed down.
Oh, so he thought it was you.
So there's a very good, I hadn't seen him, but like there's a pretty good possibility that he equates that.
Dude, you fucked this kid's life up.
That's just psychological damage that no one needs.
He's
and you thought
probably
it was a
in
joke.
He's probably in therapy right now because of this shit.
He probably he probably can't hold a steady relationship anymore because of you.
He probably hates Dragon Ball.
Like he fucking gets triggered by this the Kakarot game that just came out. Like he freaks out and goes to some fucking PTSD moment.
I just want to thank some of the people who have donated a little bit more than that, people who are producers in my eyes. We've got our first one, Alex Jones.
Oh, wow.
So thank you, Alex Jones, for making this show possible.
Thank you so much for all you've done, Alex Jones.
Dangle Blampy, Eric
Blampy.
Dangle
Sick.
Blampy's a great name. King of, what is that?
King of what?
King of what the fuck? Oh, King of Haphazard. It actually kind of goes into another question. James Passmore actually wrote in. Would you rather lose both legs or one arm? The rules are you can't pick one arm. It's a 50-50 chance, and the legs are cut halfway through the thigh. Lieutenant Dan style.
Oh, fuck.
You also don't feel the pain of it going away, so you just only get the results.
I'll choose one of my arms.
You would lose your arms?
Well, it's just one arm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know which one, but it's just one arm.
I'm losing my legs.
I can write.
You would lose your leg.
Yeah.
We're
Here's the
back-
problem. I lose both my legs. My life changes a little bit.
A lot of it.
A little bit.
A lot of it.
I sit and I edit. That is my life. That
Chris,
is my
you
existence.
Can't walk anymore. You know how fucking sad you're gonna be as soon as you realize.
You know how
can't
sad I'm
walk?
going to be when I realize I can't write, edit, play music, or play video games?
That's very
Bitch,
true. But
bitch. That's
I would
one
rather
arm.
not
No,
walk.
No. But then with not having legs, you're gonna have to alter everything in your home. Everything's got to be handicapped now. You're always gonna be in a fucking wheelchair.
I'll work out. I'll get strong ass arms, and I'll walk.
I'll walk around like fucking Charles Xavier. You're gonna have fucking strong arms in that fucking wheelchair. Might as well go fucking ball too. Become a fucking adult Caillou. We're gonna be in a fucking chair.
You think I'm gonna get a wheelchair? I'm not gonna get a wheelchair.
Just put stumps here. Like
I'm
the guy
gonna
from
walk
South Park.
around on my hands like God intended.
Like God intended. If you lose your arms.
When I was 16, this was just like a complete lapse of judgment. Sometimes your brain, you know how it's not developed yet. We were at a party. It was a band was playing and all this stuff. And then he's like, I gotta go hang out with my girlfriend. It was probably like 10 p.m. or something. Like,
So gross.
Yeah, I was like,
Ew, girlfriend?
Pussy, what are you doing? Anyway, he's leaving. I jump in the bed of his truck when he's leaving, kind of just to like fuck with him, like, don't go. And he starts taking off, and maybe he picks up like 25 to 30 miles per hour. He's getting too far away from the house, and I'm already a little bit drunk. So I'm like, I should get out. And so I literally thought I was gonna jump out of the bed of the truck and land on my feet. I literally thought that was gonna happen. So of course, immediately as my feet touched the asphalt, I go tumbling, and I destroyed my wrist.
Destroyed it. Raggedy.
I couldn't enjoy the rest of the fucking party, even though I was still there in the corner, just like in agonizing pain.
Can you imagine you leave a party, and you're driving, and then you look in your rearview window, and you see your friend tumbling like a fucking windmill.
I never thought about
like
that.
a fucking tumbleweed behind you.
I never thought to ask him, like, what did that look like to you?
Did he just keep driving? He was like, "It's not my fucking
He just
problem."
kept fucking going.
Probably didn't notice.
It's like, I gotta go see my girlfriend. I can't take time to be involved with you.
Well, I
right
guess
now,
he wouldn't
dude.
hear it necessarily.
Yeah,
but like,
Maybe
I
not.
would,
If he had music on, he would just see it. He'd look at the fucking corner window.
I would just imagine that would look so hilarious. Like if I was driving somewhere and I looked in the window and I saw you tumble like cartwheeling down the street on your head, I would be like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. I haven't really. I've dislocated my knees like 1,000,000 times.
Ooh.
To the point, it's like the first time it was insane, and it was like a very like I was literally just trying to go up the stairs, but I was like, I could probably skip some of these stairs.
Oh.
Yeah, like so I tried to skip like 3 or 4 stairs. I wasn't even jumping up them. Like I was like literally like 1 foot down, the next foot up 3 stairs. So I was like stretched out like an Olympian. And then I was about to pull myself up, and I was like, something's wrong. And then just a pop out of my leg, and I was like, I tumbled backwards down the stairs, and I was like lying on the ground. And I was like, oh shit, fuck. And then my half sister, she walks in, and she's like, hey, what happened? I was like, I dislocated my knee, I think. And she was like, are you joking? I was like, what?
You're on the
Like,
floor?
I have no history of like pranking her or anything. Like, I don't lie about these things. She's like, I don't know if I believe. She doesn't believe me.
Is this a bit?
I think I literally said, like, my parents make fun of me to this day because they were like, I think apparently I screamed, what is with you people, while I was on the ground writhing. They all didn't believe me. Nobody believed
A
me.
house full of people just staring at you be on the floor in pain.
Because my mom, she would reward me by doing extra like curricular stuff. So she's like, I wanted a skateboard. I think I was 11 or something, and she was like, all right, the Goblet of Fire book just came out.
Thick.
So she would be like, read that book, write a report on it, and I'll buy the skateboard. And I'm like, all right.
Bet.
Not knowing anything about Harry Potter, it's the 4th fucking book in. I was like, what is happening?
Not
I saw
the way
the
you do
first
that.
movie, and I hated it.
Yeah,
That's what I look for in Magic.
It was cute. I liked the first 2 movies just because they felt like, well, they were directed by the same guy who did Home Alone. So they had that. They had that kind of like. They had that kind of Christmassy feel for some reason.
Okay.
Like they feel like good Christmas movies.
Snuggy.
All I know really about Harry Potter is that there's a house elf named Dobby, and he gets a throwing knife like a fucking Modern Warfare 2 kill cam. And it's the funniest shit in the world because it's this whimsical world of magic and sorcery, and they just throw a knife
And he
at
gets
this
knifed?
fucking goblin. He just gets knifed.
That's hilarious.
Like you could hear a bunch of 12-year-olds going like, oh.
But I never felt like I'm a disturbed person and I want to, rage on. I was never, or they called their fans maggots, and I was like, I'm not a maggot, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just a nigga that likes metal. That's it.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel you.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever felt comfortable adopting a name for myself. Sometimes.
Can we have fans? Can we give our?
Can we get the Sweeneronis?
The Sweeneronis.
Sweeneronis. I call my fans on Twitter the Sweenies or the Sweeners.
The people on Twitch have named themselves Laser Babies.
Laser babies?
Yeah.
Oh, because of the ray gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is horrifying. Sweenerinos? Is that what you
The
said?
Sweenerinos, yeah.
God help you.
I wanted. Oh, okay. This is the best thing ever. This is real. This is real. It doesn't have to do with me, but it's so Dark Souls. Their fucking page on Facebook. They try to give their fans like a fandom kind of thing, and they called them darkies.
Oh my God. I was ahead of him.
I thought of something different, but like Darkies is better. Darkies is better than what I thought.
What did you think?
The niggas.
It's not even close.
I mean, it's not even close, but like it's you can draw some connection.
That has to be like a hack.
Imagine meeting, like, talking to people who are like super interested in rap or something, and somebody's like, "Yeah, I'm a J. Cole fan, and that's it. I only listen to J. Cole. I'm a colon.
I'm a coley.
I'm a colon.
I'm a colon.
I'm a colon.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with
That
you?
is weird.
Yeah,
It's just so weird.
That
That's definitely more of a
obsessive
rock
shit.
thing. That was definitely more of like a rock era thing. Like people would like they would identify themselves as like this brand.
No, I think
of person.
I think it's like a pop thing.
The thing that comes to mind is Little Monsters or Monsters, I think, from Lady Gaga.
and Beliebers.
Oh, yeah, Beliebers. I forgot about that.
Oh, there's so many of them.
I mean, K-pop is another monster, though.
Let's not even talk about that.
Yeah, we're not going to.
Don't even bring them up. Don't you dare. Don't even summon them here. You're not welcomed here. If you're
They'll
one of
come
those,
here. They'll
you're
come
not
here and they'll
welcome.
be like, Kobe Bryant's dead, and it'll be a gif of like some Asian girl dancing on stage.
that's-
Because that's what they always do.
Exactly.
They always.
Stop it.
Shut up. You're
Stop.
ruining the audio. I'm gonna kill you, and I will make it slow. The
Okay, so are we? Are our listeners? Are they tankies? What are they?
tankies.
Tankies?
I think tanky is a
Snarkers?
thing.
Snarkies.
Oh, is it?
I think tanky is a thing. I think it means communist.
Oh shit! Well,
Okay, so hold on.
that's
Let me look it up.
even more dope.
that's even better.
No, that's even better. I like free healthcare.
A tanky is a pejorative reference to hardline pro-Soviet members of the Communist Party of Great Britain.
Wow.
Tanky or tankies may also refer to the tankies, a nickname of the Royal Tank Regiment.
The Snarkies.
The Snarkies.
The Snarkers.
Sounds vaguely racist for some reason.
Snarkies.
Something about that. Maybe it's just too similar to darkies.
Oh my god! I didn't even put that together.
See what you did.
I didn't put
Now-
that
now-
together. Okay,
Listen, before we just gotta leave. Otherwise, this is gonna be a bad time. We're gonna have Korean pop stars descending upon us. argue amongst yourselves what you will be called, because I can't be fucked to come up with this shit. And last episode we asked you guys to decide amongst yourselves what you'd like to be called, and honestly, the results were fucking atrocious.
Forgot about.
I read some of them, and it was like Snark tankers. What the fuck?
that sounds like a fucking monster.
The Snark infantry, kill yourselves.
Snark.
And just cunts was one of them.
The cunts, I like that.
I like it. I
I-
like that so far.
I saw one. There was only one that I saw that I kind of liked, which was a snarkoleptic, which I thought was kind of funny.
That's pretty good.
Snark.
But
The cunts sound good though, but Snarkoleptic is going to be more easier to put on.
But I think the main thing that I kind of thought was the most pressing and the most interesting and the most recent was this shit about Amber Heard. I don't know. She was, I guess, in a relationship with Johnny Depp for a while. And if you guys remember a while back, there was like this big social media firestorm around Johnny Depp, still getting roles in Hollywood because he allegedly abused Amber Heard. But it turns out,
Plot twist.
yeah, plot twist,
Yeah.
Uno reverse card. There's like a bunch of new tapes that came out. I don't know who the fuck recorded this. I guess
that's the
Johnny?
thing
A fucking hero.
I don't know who got him, but like all the tapes are just like, they show pretty clearly that Amber Heard is actually insane. It's just her spouting all this shit. It's like, I can change, and like, I can't promise it won't get physical again, and like just
That's
crazy shit.
Fucking crazy.
Dude, she cut his fucking finger off.
Yeah, that really happened, bro. Like that's not a fucking joke.
That is insane.
That bitch made him lose the job as fucking Captain Jack Sparrow.
Did she really? Is that?
Yeah, he's not Captain Jack Sparrow anymore.
Is it because of her?
I think it might have been because of the bullshit he got tethered to with that.
Wait,
Wow,
wait.
what a
Can
bitch.
we back up? She cut his finger off.
I don't know about off. She
Like,
damaged
oh,
his
sliced
finger.
his finger. Okay.
She damaged his finger like crazy. There's like an interview while he's I think he's in costume in one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, and some kid asks, "Oh, what happened to your finger?" And he's like, "Oh, I got hungry and I bit it off."
What happened to your finger?
My finger? I ate it. I bit it off. I'm starving.
He's like playing it. He's like playing it off, and then it's like in retrospect, it's so sad. It's so fucked.
There's a lot of examples. You have that end of the spectrum, and then you have something amazing is Mel Gibson, and just screaming his ass off. He's so angry that he's breathing like an anime character. He's like,
Yeah.
he's on the phone like, you should just fucking smile and blow me.
He went
I was like,
fucking on.
whoa.
He's authentically
Mel
insane.
Gibson is fucking terrifying.
And you know what's crazy? He's still doing his thing. He's untouchable because he went on a rant about Jews, right? Like he did the whole thing with the cops. I don't know if you remember that. He got pulled over by a cop and then he went on a rant about they're like the problems and they're the one, so it was like, oh, anti-Semitism, holy crap.
Yeah, he's literally an anti-Semite.
Yeah, and then in that rant with his ex-girlfriend, whoever that chick was, I don't know if it was his wife or, he says, and I'm just gonna censor it, he says like, I hope you get R-worded by a pack of N-words.
You look like a fucking bitch on heat, and if you get by a pack of it'll be your fault. All right?
Yeah.
By a pack.
Like you roll in packs.
Like
wolves.
Like they're wolves. I was just like, oh my God. And then this guy's still
like
fighting.
like when Charlie Sheen said it to his wife. That was the realest moment I've ever
what did he say? What did he say?
He called his wife an N-word. He just said it to her. He's like, listen here, he just said it. Like, I'm not even mad at what you said because you said it to a white woman. Like, that is the anti of a black man. It's a white woman.
Yeah.
And he just called her that. And I was like, he just uses it for non-racist means. He's like, I just want to hurt somebody.
Yeah,
What word is powerful?
he just wants to hurt a person.
Like, he's not racist. He just wants to hurt people.
Yeah.
That's it. He's just a villain.
And he knows that's the word.
My favorite joke when I was a kid, when I first found out, this is when I first started finding horrible shit funny, was that a friend of mine, we were like looking at all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards for some reason. I think we were like photoshopping him or something. He was like, oh, look, it's Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's like more like Blue Eyes White Supremacist.
That's such a powerful joke at the time. Like when I was little, if I heard that, I would have broke
Dude,
down.
in seventh grade, that was hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
That was the funniest thing anyone has ever heard.
It's still pretty funny.
It's still not bad, honestly.
Dude, one of the best.
It's only worse because Yu-Gi-Oh itself has faded. One of my favorite images on the internet is the one of all the Power Rangers, and it's like red power, green power,
blue power,
and then it just shows the White Ranger. He's like, well, hi. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. How the hell did we get here from domestic violence?
Wait. I think I have one more. Let me think about racist innuendos that I thought of. There's at least one more in my mind. I know.
How did we get here?
Wait, there's one more. Wait, what is it?
Listen, man. Me and Sweeny have had this conversation a lot.
Let's not bring this up.
And this is, I understand this is going to sound really bad. I understand.
Stop.
I am very aware of how terrible this does sound.
Oh my God.
But
stop.
I'm ready.
I think I'm right. And here it is. I think
Oh my God.
if you had a kid and he was like 17 years old and he perishes, right? He just dies, explodes for any comical reason. Just to lighten things up, let's say a shark gets him. I think that is infinitely worse than losing like a 1-month-old.
Look, I agree with Chris, but let me explain. Only in the number set. Like when it comes to numbers, I agree. When it comes to just morality, they're both very fucked up to the point I can't see a difference.
No, of course. They're terrible. Like, either situation's really bad.
Look, think of it like this.
But
okay.
it'd be like, here's the thing. It's like, if you lost your 48-hour save in Skyrim, that would be pretty fucking terrible. But if you just started and you're just in the, hey, you're finally awake, and then your game crashes, it's like, no big deal. I'll just start up another one in like 9 months.
Logistically, it makes perfect sense.
It does.
I know that's callous and that's fucked up,
It's
and I
fucked
don't.
up.
I agree only in the number sense, and I understand that.
The only thing we can take from this, right, is someone who actually loses their infant, don't tell them that. Well, at least
it's brand new, you know. They go and pop another one in there.
Can you imagine some guy, like, he just wants to be helpful. He goes into a hospital room. He's like, he just had a miscarriage or something. It's like, well, cheer up. It's barely even a real person anyway. I thought of that whole argument when I was just trying to be just the worst person.
Yeah.
Like, I think I was just trying to really bother you one day.
Yeah, and it worked.
Yeah,
I agreed with you. That's why. Because I pride myself on my humanity at least.
Realized you're a fucking monster.
I'm not a look. Okay, now everyone in the house says I'm fucked up because of the shit I laugh at and my jokes.
Oh, you mean like when you turn on Live Leak and laugh yourself to sleep? Like it's a fucking lullaby? You fucking psychopath?
Okay, look, that happens once or twice a week.
That's a lot. That's often.
That's not that often.
Are you kidding me?
I've never gone on Live Leak willingly. I've been sent links and shit.
I go on Live Leak once a year, every 4 years, maybe.
And Sweeney's lucky that you know, he has Live Leak. If
know-
Live Leak wasn't a thing, he'd probably.
my God, can you imagine if Live Leak wasn't a thing? The person that you would be.
I'd be the same fucking person.
No, you would be the people on Live Leak.
No, I would not. I'm not that fucked up.
You would be the person on Live Leak being like, look at how far I can kick this kitten. And then you'd be laughing about it.
Yo, what? Look,
He's laughing. He's literally smiling.
He just said that shit's hilarious.
Guys, I need you to understand.
No,
he
okay,
looks like
everybody-
it's fucking Christmas morning.
I don't. What are you talking about?
I thought it would be kind of funny since, you know, last episode, I can't remember, or whatever episode, I can't even remember, honestly, at this point. Derrick talked about how he's always getting involved with women in different countries, and that's his story. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and Sweeney's in a disgusting committed relationship.
Fuck you.
So, of course, I figured, you know, who would be better to receive relationship advice from than us? So, Dangle Blampy. Woo!
Love it.
Dangle Blampy wrote in, hey, cringe Raygun, thanks. That's so cool. I love being bullied by the people who
That
support
was
me.
just mean.
Nice, bro.
Where are the best places to go on a first date?
Honestly, just out to eat.
Out to eat?
Just simple. Just go out to eat somewhere. And
Pathetic.
Fuck
No,
answers.
my real advice would be just take her to your place and watch Live Leak videos.
Honestly, if
If she can
sticks
handle,
around,
if she can handle that,
you guys are good.
No, you cannot blow your load on the first fucking meeting like that.
Why not?
If you guys agreed beforehand, yes, let's watch some Live Leak together, then go for it. But the thing is, if you're just meeting, if you don't know her, you gotta slowly open the door, right? You can't just be like, kick that shit in and be like, yo, check out all my shit. Fucking Live Leak and stuff, right? Do you love me?
do you love me?
I think it's because like you give off this vibe that you like you do not want to be bothered.
I definitely do. I try to channel that. I'm
Yeah.
thinking that constantly as I walk down the street. I'm thinking out loud in my own voice. I do not want to be bothered.
And for me, it's like I'm just walking. That's it. Like,
That's your problem.
I got that stupid smile. I was talking about before, like that bit of like that fucking dumb, like, you know, everything is kind of all right.
Mouth hanging open, shit.
I will literally put on an angry face as I'm
You
walking.
scowl. You start
I
scowling,
scowl.
bro.
I scowl when I walk down the street because I know if I'm scowling, no one's gonna fucking approach
Yeah,
me.
like, oh, what the fuck?
Did I tell you what happened? I don't know if I told this on the podcast.
What happened?
When like some homeless guy approached me in the Shake Shack at Grand Central in New York City, and like he was like asking me for food, and I just started like drooling all over myself and snarling.
He's like, whoa.
I tried to like out crazy the person because I was stuck there like sitting down, so like I couldn't just leave. So I just figured like I'm just gonna be crazier than this person, and it totally worked.
Yeah,
He just left me alone. I was like sick, dude. I fucking
sick as you wipe your fucking slobber off your fucking self.
I'm eating this whatever.
Noise.
1,000,000%. It's because it's got that strong fucking minor key. Shut the fuck up, Alexa, you bitch. God damn it, you're always interrupting me. I fucking hate women.
Alexa, turn off.
What did you even say
Nothing.
to get her to fucking?
What was I even saying? I don't even remember.
I don't even know.
You talking about how
And
much
then
you
she
like
was
Bad Guy
sorry,
or
I
some
couldn't
shit
hear
like that.
bitch.
Thanks again to everybody who supports us over at patreon.com/the Snark Tank. Starting with our $10 patrons, the producers on the tier list. We got Alex Jones.
Thanks,
Alex. All hands on Dick.
Love it.
Nice.
Love it.
Corey McNutty. Jenny.
Jenny.
I love you, Jenny.
Why do
Jenny
you have
Haggard,
age, Jenny?
Intoxicated, Jacob Arn Rashanish, Rusty Cunts.
Yes.
That's pretty good. Tharaj, I'm not even gonna bother with that.
So thank you, though.
Tharja IBW, fuck you.
What is that, Jenny?
But like, it took something that was so unanimously evil.
For me, that was Casper.
Casper?
Because Casper was a friendly ghost.
No, but there are benevolent ghosts though.
There are, but like I
Like,
didn't
in,
understand
like,
about
lore.
them. Casper is really respectful. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
Respectful.
Casper is the biggest pushover pansy.
He is a pushover, but he's a good dude.
I couldn't, sure, but at a certain point, it's like you gotta fucking man up a little bit, dude.
He's
like that.
dead.
That is
He can't man up. He's not gonna age anymore.
Casper is
that
the
is pretty
dumb-
fucked up. Is he like a dead kid?
Yes, he's a dead kid.
Casper is the fat kid from It that got stabbed on the bridge and then tossed over, but he died.
Oh my god.
That's Casper, and I just don't respect him.
You guys are just fucking demons. I know he's
Liam
gonna say.
Aston wrote in. He's like, "What loot would you drop if you were killed?"
That's a good question.
It's such an entertaining.
Yeah,
I love
so
that.
fucking weird. I would drop the ability to say the N-word.
Oh, just an N-word
It's
pass.
just like just one pass or a booklet.
No. It'd be like you touch it and then like something engraves into your arm that allows you to go around saying nigga.
You have
That'd be hilarious.
some insignia. It's like a big N.
I got it now.
What about you, Chris?
Probably my wallet.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's really fucking.
That's real mundane.
Yeah, I know.
God, how super imaginative.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I feel like I would like, ideally, to drop just my skin. Just only my skin. Like, you kill me and then my skin is a pickup and you can wear my skin and become me for a little bit.
Like it's a fucking onesie.
Yeah, like it's a onesie.
Oh my god. Is it fit properly or like?
I used to have dreams, dude. So this is a real dream that I used to have. My bones and my skin were disconnected. Like, my skin was still on me. And I would be able to, like, kind of, like, pull my, like, finger bones under, like, almost like a long sweater. I used to have these dreams where I would just, like, wriggle around in my own skin and then I would wake up crying.
I've done some weird shit in my dreams. Like, I don't sleepwalk or anything, but there were times where, like, I woke up and my shirt is just completely across the room. And I'm thinking, what the fuck did I do? Like, I, like, flung it. Like, you know, because
I gotta get rid of this problem.
Yeah.
So, like, sometimes I've wanted to set up cameras just to see, like, what the fuck, what do I do when I'm sleeping?
I thought about that, too, yeah. Just out of sheer curiosity.
need that,
What
yeah.
if you set up those cameras, right, and then something fucking horrifying? Not even something that you do. There's, like, let's say just, like, a cat wanders into your room every night and stands on its hind legs.
It stares at you.
And just stares at you until, like, 5 a.m. on the dot, and then it, like,
And
leaves.
then it leaves as soon as you wake up.
Those are the moments that, like, I don't wish to know. Like, that could
Exactly.
happen. I'm fine with that happening as long as I never learn about it. I just had a really horrifying thought for no good reason.
What's that?
You know how, like, aneurysms just sort of happen with, like, no rhyme or reason?
Yeah.
You ever wonder if it's, like, a specific combination of thoughts that your brain just
Why
comes
would
up
you
with?
tell me some shit like this?
Like, if you just
Why would you
think...
tell me some
If you
shit
think of, like,
this?
4 or 5 things at the same time that you're just not supposed to think
It's
about,
like
then your brain just shorts
It's
out.
like a failsafe in the human brain. That's how people kill themselves instantly.
Oh, jeez.
It's like if you put the right pieces together, it'll open this thing up. But instead of opening up a wondrous door, you die. That's it.
That really, like, fucked me up. Like, that just, like, crawled into my mind for no reason.
If you're with somebody right now, even if you're married to them, I guarantee you can find somebody better than that fucking spouse. That's a fucked up thing to say.
Crazy. I don't really believe that.
That's 100% true.
I believe
believe
that.
Statistically speaking, it has to be.
That is so true.
Mathematically, yes, but also there's the instance where you could have found that person that is best for you already.
Yeah, no, I think that's always true. I think that's just generally, like, what happens. It's like, at a certain point, you just have to be like, okay, this is where I'm at.
Yeah.
And this is fine.
You're content.
You're content.
Yeah, completely. That's
There's
the only.
always going to be a better person.
Yeah.
like
I
a
low-key
million
think-
percent.
I think my girlfriend's perfect for me, but I think that's just me being a fucking like bitch.
Yeah, for sure.
That's-
That's always what people say.
I
I didn't know she was going to take all my money. What the fuck is that?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah, sure, honey. If you listen to this, I don't think you're gonna take anything from me. You know.
Yeah.
What if you met somebody who was perfect, but you found out like 5 years into the relationship that she eats bats? And that was the only thing. That's the only thing that's wrong with it.
How much of a
But that's a
detriment-
pretty
how
big...
How much of it is a detriment? Is it? Like she just eats bats?
How much of a
bats?
detriment is it? She eats bats,
So,
Kingston.
okay.
She just eats bats. Like what the fuck? People eat frogs and shit, bro.
Frogs don't give you fucking
coronavirus.
Coronavirus. I need to be really clear. These are raw. She's eating bats, like Ozzy eats bats.
I understand. I'm very aware.
That would
of
upset me.
I went to the weirdest possible. Like she eats fucking pregnant bats. Like
Okay,
It already happened.
I just had an idea. All right, let's role play here.
Oh, here we go.
I'm your girlfriend. I eat bats.
oh, I'm down. I'm down for this.
All right,
Okay.
let's go. Let's say you found a bat in my room or something, a half-eaten bat in my room.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
There's a bat missing its entrails in the bathroom.
were you digging into my stuff?
No, we share a bathroom, and it was just in the sink.
You're supposed to respect my boundaries, Kingston. I can't believe that you would just dig
no,
through my stuff
no,
like that.
I wasn't digging.
You're not supposed to be digging through my stuff. Those are bat wings. I eat bats. So what, Kingston?
Okay, you eat bat.
We're in love, are we not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then it shouldn't
but
be that big of a deal.
That's so true. That's so true. I just need some answers about this because I don't know what really eats bats in general. Other
Me,
than other
I
bats.
do, and my entire family. We've been eating bats for centuries.
Over centuries. Okay.
Centuries.
Oh, okay. That's a culture. That's like a family thing.
No.
It's not.
This took a weird turn.
No.
What do you say from there?
It's not. That's all I had to say.
It's like, I gotta go to work.
Oh shit, yo! You know what just happened? I just started cheating on you, Al. All of a sudden, I just started cheating on you. Whatever you do that makes you most comfortable in a relationship should be done. Yeah. You know, but if you want to go out, then go out and find them. You know, like it's so many humans on this planet.
Yeah,
you know?
and some of those people fuck animals. So
yeah, that's my line. That is my line.
That's your line?
That is definitely a huge red flag.
Yeah, like if you find out your girlfriend fucks animals, like you'd be done with it, right? Like I would be done. I would be done with it.
If I found out my girlfriend had sex with animals, I would try to fight her, actually.
You'd throw hands.
I would literally... what I would do is I would go to a floor and I'd punch the ground until my hands are numb so I can hit that person a lot. I would punch the ground. I'd fucking trunks the floor until my hands are bloody and numb, and then I'd fight her. No, I'm kidding. It's theoretical, sweetheart. She's gonna listen. She's gonna hear this.
Does she listen?
Absolutely. She listens to this shit. Absolutely.
That's gonna be a problem.
Hey, just don't fuck animals.
All right, Zillion or Zillion X wrote in. Sorry for the confusing username read from the last episode. My name is Abby. If that makes it easier, yes, it will.
What's up, Abby?
I'm renaming you that after this.
I love that name.
We appreciate the donation.
Yeah, we do. So, what YouTuber, celebrity, or famous person would you want to collab a video with?
I'm just starting to think like it's a list for me. Like, 'cause after those people, I would love to meet Matt Mercer.
Obviously. Oh, the voice actor.
What would you do? Sorry, to cut you off. But what would you do if you guys did meet up and it was really cool, but then afterwards he puts his hand on your thigh? What do you do?
Dude, shit like that is the worst, man. I'll be like, I would just move my hand and I'll be like, I will never tell anyone of this. No one ever know of this, all right? You have a blessed day and I still do look up to you. I still look up to you, but like, please, just read the room a little better.
Yes.
Just read the room a little better.
Like, what gave you the impression I wanted this?
Thank you all for listening to this, whatever this is.
We
really appreciate it. Thanks to all of our $10 and up patrons: Ethereum, Alex Jones, All Hands on Dick.
Of course.
I love it.
Dangle Blampy. Obviously, Dangle Blampy. What up? David Davis. God help you if that's your name.
David Davis.
David Davis.
You're so boring. Jesus Christ.
Davis.
Slumped Mole Studios.
What is that?
That was a good one.
I like that one. That's a great name. Spiraling into just some fucking abyss of pain and torture.
Abyss.
I knew a kid with a lisp once, died. That's it. That's the whole story.
That was the most unfunny transition I've experienced in a long time. May he rest in peace. May he rest in peace. If a character looks like you have an inkling towards liking him more. That's kind of just how it works, you know? Like it's like Miles Morales is black and Puerto Rican, which I am also.
Yeah.
I like that character a lot because I can see some of myself in his character.
He's also gay, right?
Yeah.
Why would you say that right now? Don't put the energy out there. I'm not gay yet.
Yeah,
I'm not gay yet, all right? Like, don't put the energy out there. Like,
other half of your life.
Hey, man, there's a lot of time left.
Let me be, okay?
All right, I'll let
Jesus
you be.
Christ. I've known so many gay people that I did not know were gay. Like, one of my closest friends in high school, I kind of started picking up because I was so around him so often.
Yeah.
But he was, like, very gay. And I was just like, oh, okay, that's not a big deal at all because he's not feminine.
Yeah.
You know, because for me,
So it would be a big deal if he was feminine.
Well, no, okay, can I have a moment of being real before everybody attacks me?
Yeah, that's what you said. So you
So
were a bigot.
So I was
indoctrinated.
I was ignorant. I was an ignorant child. That's what I was.
Once a bigot, always a bigot.
That's absolutely not true.
I never had a problem with gay people. It seems to me like you're just a terrible person.
Well, I'm not a terrible person.
You were.
I was because everyone changes, you know. And I wasn't.
Would you
terrible.
say that
I was
Bin Laden
ignorant.
would have changed?
He could have with the right situations. He could have changed.
I'm not saying you're like Bin Laden necessarily.
You need to shut your fucking trap.
But the possibility is there.
Possibilities for everyone is there.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm just saying you have a lot of mannerisms that Hitler shared. It's like, shut up.
Umberman wrote in.
That means dark man.
Or Umberman. Is that really what it means?
Umber means dark, yeah.
In what?
I think Latin.
Cool.
Like umbra?
So,
Like
Dark
umbrella?
Man, what's the worst job you've ever had? And I asked because I had to clean up human feces off a sidewalk with essentially my bare ass fucking hands. And I just work as a gas station attendant. God help you. That sucks.
I'm so fucking sorry you had to deal with that.
No. Hold on. There, in no scenario should you ever have to clean it up with your bare fucking hands. There's always a broom and a fucking dustpan not that far away, especially at a gas station. Or you can open up a fucking bag of chips, dump them out, and then scoop it up. What the fuck are you talking about with your bare hands, dude? You're a sick fuck, dude.
Yo, calm down.
No, I'm saying, like, there's in no circumstance would you ever have to clean up human shit with your bare hands.
He said damn there. So it might have been a bag or something.
Oh, he
like
said
that.
damn near?
Yeah. You
Hey,
had,
man,
that was passion.
I apologize.
That was passion.
I apologize
bro.
because that fucking pissed me off for a second. What about you, Chris?
I only had one job before this. It was like
You
I worked
lucky
at
bitch.
Yeah, I worked at Sears, and it was the worst.
One
it was terrible.
job,
It was
damn.
terrible. I would sleep behind the TVs.
Oh hell yeah.
I would like crawl behind the TVs because I was small enough to do that, and I would just be like, fuck it.
Hey, if you're able to sleep at your job, it can't be that bad.
Well, it's Sears, so they just hire like all these geriatrics who don't know what the fuck. Like they're not gonna look behind the TVs. They don't even know what a TV is.
The other one was a close second. I'll just say real quick. I had no business being. I was an accountant for an RV dealership. My friend was like, "Hey man, we need an accountant." And I'm like, hey man, I'll shoot him my resume. No accounting experience at all. And
that's the classic, dude. That's the classic.
I that other job, the accounting job, I didn't last very long because I was, handling millions of dollars. I was well over my head. And I remember it's like, hey man, I need a P&L, a profit and loss report. And I was like,
I remember that.
I fucking looked it up on YouTube. I was like,
how do you do that?
I don't remember.
I was using QuickBooks.
I know how to do it. I know how to do it.
And then the dude's like, okay, so I haven't paid the taxes in 3 years, which you have like a 3-year, like, you can do
your
3.
graph?
Yeah, there's
that's not super hard.
So he's like, okay, I need to know how much. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I crunched some numbers and I know they were wrong. Of course they're wrong, but I was like, put it on the desk. I'm like,
that company's probably gone now. That company's probably gone.
Apparently, they're called Share My Coach on Beach Boulevard in Stanton.
But you play like Persona, and that's like full of the same shit.
But Persona is such a good story.
Right.
Because the interactions with people in Persona seem like people are talking opposed
They
to like...
don't.
Yeah, they do. I disagree.
All right, we disagree fundamentally because I walked in on some of the...
I played the game.
Every time I walk in on him playing Persona, it's the most stilted, awkward, cringy dialogue I've ever fucking seen.
I disagree.
And there's like a fucking 10-minute pause between every fucking sentence.
That's ridiculousness. That's just where you get like to the point where like, whatever. Like I was saying. I've also played a lot of Persona games and I've gotten more used to it.
Mm-hmm.
But
you're inoculated. See, for me, it's like I've walked into a fumigation. Like what is? It's like what is?
When you say it like that, it seems as if it's fact.
Yeah. Well, you've just been sitting here in this fumigation for years.
Wow. So I'm just used to the fumes.
I don't know a lot of the voice actors. I can't tell a lot of them differently, especially if there's a villain, because they all sound like Mio Kotski Kamakan Monsieur. They all sound like that.
That's pretty accurate.
And I'm like,
that's actually scary.
And I'm like, is that the same person for everything, or does they just same guy? Because they sound so similar, and that's the only thing that I'm like, I'm not racist. I can tell different voices apart, even if in different languages, I can tell. But this one perplexes me because that villain voice.
I cannot believe you just said I'm not racist, but when it comes to this particular medium from this particular group, they happen to all sound and or act alike.
Do you think?
Hey man,
what is the guiltiest pleasure song that you listen to that you just know?
Ooh.
Is just like objectively it's just garbage.
The song with Kanye West and Lil Pump.
Oh,
I'm a dick suck. I like a dick. Dude,
I'm a dick suck. I made that up.
You made that up. You ruined that song for me. I cannot hear that song and I hear I'm a dick suck. I like a dick suck.
I'm a suck quick, I like to suck dick. I'm a suck quick, I like to suck dick.
Like, give me something more like Annie Up by M.O.P. They're saying some fucked up shit, right?
Yo, I was listening to that song in public one time, and I forgot how fucked up it is.
Yeah.
And in the beginning of that song, is like, girls, rub on your titties. Yeah, I said rub on your titties, and I was like, I'm in a line at fucking Ralph's. What's going on right now?
I've done a lot of shit like that.
And what is your favorite character in any TV show or video game?
It's probably Arthas from World of Warcraft, and then Arbiter from...
You know what I would say? I would say my favorite, personally, is 50 Cent from 50 Cent Blood in the Sand.
Wow. Okay, if we're going there, then the Ghost of Jim Crow is my favorite.
What's he from? What game is he from?
The Black Laws of the South. The game.
If only all of us had seen Sonic.
If only it was Man, if only it was said that we all should see
if
Sonic.
we should have like
if
just
only it was told
beforehand.
to us.
Hey, let's go see Sonic,
It's Sonic.
and talk
It's
about
the
it.
Sonic movie.
Don't touch me.
Like I don't see any. I rarely see anything opening weekend. Why the fuck would I go see Sonic opening?
That's
weekend?
the only movie that you should see opening weekend is Sonic.
I
excuse-
disagree with you
excuse
heavily.
me.
But
You
know
got
what?
you.
You're
Mi-
welcome
listen,
to your
man,
opinion.
you're already fucked now because like you missed some of the best shit. You missed people going to the theater dressed like Sonic.
That shit makes me sick. I don't want to eat ever again because of that.
What's wrong with you? It's just people. It's just people enjoying
It's
themselves.
just people dressed as a giant blue fucking hedgehog in the street.
Listen, man, mental health is a really huge thing in this country that we need to focus on. But all I'm saying is,
Listen. Wait, listen. Shh. I don't care about them.
the Sonics. You're a big Sonic fan.
No.
Every time I would walk into the apartment late after coming home from like some crazy party that only I was invited to, I would come home, he would be in the living room, and he would be masturbating, dressed like Sonic the Hedgehog, and he would be looking at these pictures of Amy with like her big tits just out and flapping around, and I'd be like, all right, man, whatever you want.
I want you to understand, including you, Chris, that was not me.
That's you.
You walked into a different house in a different dimension and saw some guy looking very similar to me beating his dick to Amy the Hedgehog.
Are you sure that wasn't you? I feel like it's more likely that it was you.
I'm so positive it's not me. I'm HIV positive that was not me.
Nice.
Heyo.
$10 gets you a producer tier, which means we're going to read everybody who subscribed to the $10 tier. Aloof Akaye Ransom. God, man, these people's names.
Nice, Artie.
Hey. Oh, God.
Beelzebub the Gimp.
Later. Thanks, Beals.
Cat Nips.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh.
I like Windjet. That's
Oh
pretty
my
dope.
God, what is that? Female Sonic admirer.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Why do I feel like that's Gabby?
Oh, my God.
Ginny Hygard.
Is that
Glendon-
Jenny?
Jenny?
Jenny, you're real thick down there, Jenny.
And White Tom Sweeney.
Oh, my God. Holy shit, dude. We got to meet.
I wonder if he actually looked. Can you imagine if he looked exactly like you?
me?
Like, just a white version of you.
Just straight up you, but white.
I always trip out on the 1930s King Kong. If you look at that thing, that is the silliest fucking thing you'll ever see, right?
Yeah.
I don't know
And
I don't know what he's supposed to be. That's not a gorilla. Like I've
It's
seen
a King Kong. It's not a gorilla, idiot. It's a Kong.
Kong's a gorilla.
No, it's not.
Kong's a gorilla, you dum dum.
No. King Kong is a Kong.
So are there other Kongs and that's King Kong?
So that's Donkey Kong's great uncle, King
No,
Kong.
Donkey Kong was the donkey of the Kongs.
So Diddy's the Diddy of the Kongs.
We don't talk about Diddy, really, because that doesn't fit so well into my narrative.
Oh,
But Jose Horach, I still don't know how to pronounce this. Horich. How fucking cathartic was it to see Bloomberg get mollywopped in the Nevada debate? I don't know if have you seen that video of him getting fucking reamed?
he was getting
on stage?
gangbanged, bro.
Dude, money, man.
Man,
because-
Bloomberg was in Epstein's Black Book.
Yeah, he was.
That's amazing.
was.
That's amazing. Dude, the thing that I don't like about debates, right, is that nobody seems to really go for the jugular ever. I'm like, where is the person on stage being like, why is Bloomberg in Jeffrey Epstein's Black Book? I want that person on stage laughing as he's pointing at Bloomberg, being like, "This dude's in a pedophile's close friends. He's in his fucking MySpace top 8.
He's in his favorite.
Even Biden was laying into him. Biden is half asleep, and his brain probably doesn't even show up to the same place that he shows up to. And he was fucking Chun-Li kicking him.
Joe Biden reminds me of Mermaid Man. Evil!
I'm pretty
Michael Bloomberg!
I think this was pretty borderline racist, I guess. Corey Taylor, the singer of Slipknot, his son, he's a fan, and he sent me an Instagram video, and he was like, "I have my own Tom Sweeney." He followed up with, he was like, I forgot the guy's name. He was like, "Hey man, what do you hate?" And the guy's like,
Oh my god.
"The gays."
Oh my god.
Your existence
It's ruining that poor kid's life.
torturing someone even related to Slipknot, and that is fascinating to me.
I hated you closed the door when you closed the door.
What do you mean?
Because I said, I'm Tom Sweeney, I hate the gays, because they're just regular people. That's what I said, and literally, it turned into this.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
didn't know
Yeah,
that.
dude,
How
that's
would
what
I know
happened.
that?
I don't just hate the gays. I'm just gonna say that.
Dude, that is legendary. I didn't know that you cut it off. You like
fucking
fucked
troll.
him.
You fucked me up. When I'm years from now, when I'm trying to get like a real job, there I'm like, excuse me, Mr. Jameson or Sweeny.
I lost that footage too. There's no way to fix it.
I hate you.
That's
I fucking hate
amazing.
you.
That's amazing. I almost don't even want that to be unearthed. I don't want people like this is like exposing
Don't
this.
cut this part from the
No,
podcast.
no, this
all right?
is
Don't
good. This
fucking cut
is
it.
this is good hardcore fan material.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
if you
It
guys
is.
really know
This
about
is
me.
behind the scenes. Yeah, he did. The whole thing was like, I hate the gays because they're just normal people, and I just thought that's not funny.
That part's not funny.
That's not funny. It was funny for a second.
The way
No,
it's
not.
cut off, though, it's so good. And this is something that we bullied you about for a while because she was like, does he have his own channel? Like, where doesn't he have his own? He's so fucking funny. We've been over this.
Why are you guys bringing this? Okay, change the subject. Next question, guys. I'm literally a full-time student. I can't do YouTube. I can't do a channel right now. I can barely sleep.
You know what's the funniest thing about this is that he thinks he has even a remote ability to get a job after all the shit that he said.
Stop it. All right, they're
And
not gonna
it's
find
stuff
out.
that it's stuff that I don't even do. It's you put out on the internet. You're gonna
I'm
get
gonna
no.
remove myself from it.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get your nursing job. You're gonna tend to somebody who recognizes you, and then they're gonna be like, "Look, it's Tom Sweeny. He hates the gays."
and I'm gonna
And
kill
then
him.
they're gonna be like, "What?"
Smother them with the pillow.
I'm gonna give him too much medicine.
You're studying to be a nurse, and the last episode, I think you literally said, "I don't care about people who need help."
Funny story. When I was in high school, I stupidly sent a girl a picture of my dick, and she posted it all over fucking Photo Bucket. And there was these pictures of my dick just on the internet, and I was so fucking embarrassed. And like one of my friends was like, "Yo, dude, you see this? Some guy sent fucking pictures of his dick. Look," and I was like, "That's my dick." I immediately saw like that's definitely my dick.
Did you acknowledge that?
No. I was like, that's not mine. I denied it. Yo, she was like, that's yours. I was like, no, the fuck it's not. My face not even in it. Literally lied through my teeth, and I was at home the next day, and I was like, I can't believe I did that. Never again. I did it again, like maybe 2 months later.
I almost got caught having sex in a car in a parking lot.
Oh,
That's awesome.
And the cop showed up. I was like 17. The cop like showed up, opened the door. I was like, oh shit. Never again. Never in a million years.
Everyone's almost gotten caught.
You are
having
coming.
sex in
You
a
are
car.
coming to my domicile, or I'm coming to your domicile, or nothing will happen.
Domicile.
I'll be honest. I
can't.
I
That
almost-
scared the shit out of me.
Car sex is fucking awesome.
It's not awesome.
It's
very much.
Not
You
even-
guys
not
see,
necessarily.
you guys don't know how to do it right. That's why. And by the way, I found out that her neighbor, because I would come over every once in a while and we do that.
Is dead.
He no, but
He's Jeffrey Epstein.
he would watch me.
Oh no. This is you're not selling this.
Listen,
on anyone.
listen.
where you going?
Listen,
I love it when
this.
old
Listen.
men watch me
No.
watch a girl
Okay,
straddle me in a fucking
Straddle me till I
S-Bag.
explode, till my wee blows up.
back up. So not an old man. Okay, so the guy, it was this dude named John. He was our same age. Now I only found out that he like caught like or knew this was happening because he's like, oh, that was that one girl that you would park across the street, right? Like late at night and stuff. And like, wait, I was like, you saw that? And he's like, yeah, like I would see your truck sometimes. And I'm like, this motherfucker was like probably peeking out his window. Oh, he's here. He's fucking here.
You grabs this fucking bottle of lotion.
That's gross, dude. If he was jacking off, I'd be fucking angry. But like, cause if I always see somebody like banging and if you ever see anything,
I'm
I laugh and then I'm done. I'm like, haha, and then I leave.
Yeah, you're immediately
I'm
over
not
it.
like,
Yeah.
oh, this is not my place. This is
Yeah,
not my room.
You
it's
don't
just-
linger. You don't linger
you
like
don't
a
li-
fucking poison.
You don't linger.
Like if people are coming in, like let's say I've been in college rooms where like at parties where I've just been sitting down in the bed like rolling a blunt, and then like people coming in like making I didn't know I'm there, and I'm like, excuse me, I'm gonna get out, and they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, sorry, I'm gonna get out of here. But like you're never supposed to stay there because you gotta immediately alert them that you're there. Like, hey, before dick comes out, I'm in this room.
I feel like if I was in a situation where I was in a room and then people came in and didn't see me, I feel like I would lock up because I feel like fuck, I don't know how to leave.
it would have to be immediately. If
It
you
would
have to leave
exactly.
immediately,
It would
then
be immediately, but like if I don't notice them, if I'm like also high or like also drunk and I just didn't know,
you know what I think Chris would
how
do?
do you leave? How do I leave here?
I think Chris would join.
No, I don't-
he's
I'm
like
not.
I don't.
He's a chair Chad, so you're gonna
I'm
walk up to him and push him off her. It's my fucking turn now, and you start. And he started looking at him like you were doing it wrong. This is how you do it.
and she's just loving it. And
It's stupid scary, like how superhuman you can become when you have like adrenaline. Like I remember I was in Arizona, like in 2006. I was like a kid, and I was just alone in the backyard, and this fucking like I guess it was like a coyote or something hopped the fence and like started eyeballing me. And I was like, no, I'm small. And I remember this very vividly. I ran up the house. And climbed onto the roof.
Whoa.
It was like a 1-story house, so it wasn't like that big, but I'm like small and like that's like not easy.
That's like a 3-story house to regular people.
Like I look back, like I look down, I was like, how the fuck did I just do that? That's amazing. I don't think there's a problem with porn's existence.
No, not at all.
It definitely does warp your perception of what even healthy sex is.
Yeah.
Because it's just not even close to...
It's not even remotely close.
It's getting to the point where like the only porn that I watch now is just e-fuck shit. Like I'll go on e-fuck and I'll laugh at like the worst shit possible on e-fuck.
I've seen shit
because
on
it's
there.
just so...
It's so good.
You got... So...
Yo, okay,
So
you want to talk about what we just
So I don't know how to explain what I saw and what I found and what I showed Sweeny.
So
It was this porn video. It was just these two women on a bed, right? And they were just... It was like softcore for a second. And then...
a lot of tickling, a lot of hugging.
And then slowly but surely a presence is introduced. And then you see that this man that is about to join them is about a foot and some change tall, looks like Dobby, and is just joining in on the fun.
It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life.
It was the most disturbing thing I think I've ever seen. I've never seen a dwarf or a midget or a little person who looks like that. That is like a whole different... It looked like an alien just joined in on this thing. And I
How
saw
tall?
It, I swear
Maybe
to
a
you,
foot and a half.
I swear to you, it was like a foot tall, maybe 2 feet
I
max.
can't-
It was as if an elderly baby had just wandered onto a porn set and just no one stopped him.
Elderly baby.
Thanks
Sex.
again to everybody who supports us over at patreon.com/the Snark Tank. $5 for questions and $10 to get your name read at the end of the show, like this, like so. Aetherian, Alex Jones, still supporting us. Sweeny Tom, the ethnic barber of Yeet Street.
Ooh!
Damn.
That's my boy now.
I like that
Yo,
one.
DM me, bro. Twitter at me. I'm gonna follow you.
Today, I don't really know what we're gonna do because I saw something that really completely derailed every plan that I thought I was gonna have for this episode, and it relates to a question that we got. So I just want to jump into this immediately. Jose Horak asks if Derrick gets on that H3H3 Bachelorette competition, will he clap Trisha Paytas's cheeks for the culture? I have no idea what any of this is. What is happening? Is there a competition?
All right, so H3 Podcast is one of those that I listen to, and I saw that they had Trisha Paytas on, and then it was about, they did a bachelor thing for one of the interns, this guy named Ian, where they picked contestants, and it's like, oh, we're gonna find you love, and it was really popular. So now they're doing it for Trisha Paytas. She's notoriously insane. Everybody knows that, and she's kind of gross, and I mean, just real talk, and
Kind of gross.
it was like, hey, I haven't put anything out on my second channel in a long time. And I sent in my application because at first I was like, oh, this is just going to be a joke. But then I thought, you know what? No, I should actually, because as the kids say nowadays, shoot your shot. But yeah, they saw it. They all of them saw it. And then Ethan messaged me. He was like, dude, like, we got it. It was fucking, that was awesome. And I was like, "Oh shit,
Derrick, I think you just like
You might win.
You might.
You very well might win, especially because you won a fucking PS4 from a Taco Bell.
Oh yeah."
You opened the freaking chalupa box. And it was a PS4 in it.
That Nick Walker wrote in.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was about to be a very different.
Oh yeah.
An alien invasion a la War of the Worlds is about to occur. You have 2 hours to prepare. Who do you bring? What do you grab? Where do you hide to prepare to survive the probing?
I'm gonna get a really heavy rock, right, and I'm gonna drop it on my head, and I'm gonna die. That's it. I can't.
Just give up.
I can't deal with aliens, man.
You have no fighting spirit.
It's not that I don't have no fighting spirit. I just have to understand what I'm fighting, and I can't understand aliens because I'm an Earthling.
Aliens are pretty easily understandable.
Shut the fuck up.
Like if an alien came here, I feel like I would understand it entirely.
I feel like you are very much overestimating your imagination. Like when Lovecraft, whenever he would write something, it would be things that we could barely imagine. We would get a very simple grasp. Like, I guess I know what tentacles are. So it'd be sort of like that. You'd be like, you try to put things together and you might not even be able to reference it the right way. You'd be like,
Yeah, enough about your hero, man. We don't want to talk about
that's not my hero. I don't like that, man. I hate him. I fucking hate him. He's a really good writer, though. He's an amazing writer.
I want everybody right now to do yourself the greatest favor in the world.
Google.
I want you guys to Google the name of H.P. Lovecraft's cat and imagine what it would have been like for him
for him to lose that cat and ask for help looking for it in public.
This in modern society.
I've always wanted to do that sketch.
We should do that. That'd be so fucking funny.
We should just do it. Yeah. It'd be so
we should just do it in downtown Burbank. That'd be hilarious. Like near the freaking town center. And then walk around. I'm like, hey, have you guys seen my cat?
Oh, what's its name? It's definitely my cat. Like it's you'll know it's mine when you see it. You said that you don't kill bugs. What is wrong with you?
I don't want to kill bugs. They just get me so mad. I slip into this fucking primate rage and I fucking squash them.
Of course you do.
I don't
you know why?
want to.
Do you know why, Kingston?
Why?
Because they're not animals.
They are animals.
They're not animals.
Look. Think of it like this, okay? If a dog came in here and it was trying to attack me, I'd be like, Mr. Dog,
would you
leave.
stomp it into the ground?
I'd like, Mr. Dog, leave. And I would try to I'd try to scare it away. And if it didn't listen and it like tried to bite me, I'd be like, well, man, here we go. Ooh, and I'd fucking go primate mode again. And I'd try to bash its head in. And then I'd cry about it. I'd be like, fuck, it had a face. It had a face I could identify.
Yeah, but you wouldn't cry over a roach.
Because roaches don't have faces.
They do. They're just real small.
They don't have like mammal-like or bird-like faces.
I've seen a roach smile.
Well,
Where?
I get real up close to them when I kill them.
You're fucking.
Yeah,
You see, Derek. That's that fucking pale skin shit, man.
that is that. He first tried to colonize them.
He first tried to subjugate roaches, and then it failed. He's like, I'm just gonna fucking kill them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking give them syphilis. And then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna fucking put them in the projects. And then if that doesn't work, this is not a joke. One of my friends went to Australia and he said he felt something crawling on him. He's like, oh, he thought it was his dog. He was like, oh, my dog is usually bigger than this, so he hit it off.
My dog is usually bigger than this.
He hit it off and he heard it hit the floor.
Oh my!
He heard it hit the floor and he got up, turned on the lights, and it was a spider.
No.
Getting up
fuck
and
off.
then walking away.
No,
I would have been like, I would have just got on a plane.
The second you can hear an insect, that's not okay. You should never hear the meat of an insect.
Never.
Stepping around a room.
It's like a spider walking in a room and going, and you're just like, what?
Clearing its throat.
Hey, yo, what's good? You got any bread in here?
You got any flies, man?
I just realized you just never answered this question at all.
Wait, what was the question?
This is a question about surviving an alien.
Oh my god.
That's so funny because you guys got into it. You said like you would kill yourself. Me, I probably would too, or I wouldn't necessarily kill because I don't ever think kill myself. I think I would wait until I was vaporized by whatever the alien shit was.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want to get probed.
I don't think aliens.
They're not gonna probe
I don't
you.
think
They're
they
just
have.
Gonna kill you if anything.
Yeah,
I don't want to. Like, I play too much D&D and Mind Flayers aliens, and they put little tadpoles in your fucking head, and they eat your brain, and you turn into one. I'm not doing that.
Kingston, they'll probably just hit you with a really hard thing.
Of murder.
Here's the reality of murder. There is no more efficient way to kill another living being than just hitting it with a hard thing real fast. They're not gonna scatter you off into a little cage and put like a little worm in your head just clap along to fucking weird alien penis music.
I don't know what the fuck that even is.
You don't know what penis music is?
No.
Penis music is hype music.
Okay, whatever.
I don't know. I feel like I would hoard weapons because the second everybody else is going to be hoarding supplies and hoarding food, and then I'm going to come in with my weapons and I'm going to say, "Hey, this is mine now. Thanks for all your hard work. Get out." Here's the thing: if you don't do it, someone else will. That's the thing. Everybody else is busy fucking. Ooh, let's get some Twinkies. They survive forever.
I'm not
fucking
gonna think
idiots.
about that.
I'd fuck a Twinkie.
You fucked the Twinkie?
No, I would in that scenario.
Like warming up a little bit. It's a little.
Yeah, I feel like because I mean they look like they're prime for that. You just take off the top or something, like just break off a little piece, and then you kind of
warm it a little bit, like a very little. Like you can't warm it too much; it'll be hot. It'll be a hot cream that will burn your dick. But it's a little, like maybe like 10 seconds.
This just reminded me of something.
Cut the top of it off, and then just go to town.
And then go to town on that shit, and then people aren't even gonna notice when you finish, you know, because it's already in
give
there.
it to somebody.
Oh my god. That's so gross. Hey, Chris, man, I got an extra Twinkie.
Yeah, the top of it fell off, but you can have it still.
A fucking Twinkie without the top.
So I'm the crazy person for wanting to kill people, but you're fucking Twinkies and coming in them and giving them to people. In a fucking apocalypse scenario. That sounds like you're being an asshole for no reason.
I mean, there's a reason.
There's no reason. Give me a reason.
What the fuck else
You
am I gonna
you
do?
come in a Twinkie and give it to someone. What's the reason? What's
So laugh your ass off. You're laughing about it too because it's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Somebody in a cum-filled Twinkie is not the funniest shit ever.
God damn, where do we even go from there? Carl Weezer's Juicy Cum Dumpster Ass wrote in.
Carl.
He says, what are your guys' experiences with psychedelics / other drugs, and do you have any funny drug-related stories? I haven't really done many, if any. I haven't done any, actually, now that I think about it.
Well, Carl, when I
Don't do
think
this.
about
Don't do this to
psychedelic
me.
drugs.
I'm cutting all this out. I haven't done any of this, really. I don't do psychedelics.
I did Molly one time, and it was a horrible experience, and I decided to never use drugs again. Ever. I was like,
Molly
never,
was a horrible experience. Why?
never time because I did Molly. I went to Florida before I moved.
I did Molly and
In
went to Florida.
like,
I went to Florida because it was EDC Orlando, and I had my girlfriend at the time. I did Molly, and we literally banged for like 6 hours straight. Like I was like on fire. And then the next day, I don't really ever feel that sad. Like, but for some reason, I could not control how bad I felt.
No, your serotonin.
Yeah, serotonin. There you go. It was all gone.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I feel like not good. Like I'm scared.
The only thing that I've ever tried was salvia. Salvia was just like
I never did it.
because it was the thing that it's like, hey, it's only for a few minutes. The only thing I just saw like buzzsaws, and they were like kind of flying through the air. And it was
Oh, really?
it was really disappointing.
It's like a fucking level in some kind of...
Like a fucking platformer.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh wow, look at this.
And my friend though, he almost leaped, like quantum leap type of. He was about to.
He was almost
ascend.
gone?
He was in the corner, like stretching. He was on the like sitting down, laying on the floor, and he was stretching. And then like when he came out of it, he was like, "Oh man, I almost made it."
Yo, drugs are fucking nutty, bro. Like that's What about you, Chris? You never did any hard drugs?
No,
cocaine, no acid?
I've just never been into it.
Just did the weed.
Did some weed, smoked
I drank
smoked
some
a weed.
weeds.
I had ate a weed,
I mean, that's
inhaled a weed. I did everything with
Man,
weed.
I ate a
but, like,
weed. God damn it.
You know what I've done instead
What?
is I will will myself into a state of sleep paralysis, and I'll indulge in that hallucination for a little bit.
That's awful.
Chris,
Shit
you
happens.
constantly tell me I'm fucked, and then I constantly realize you are also fucked.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm normal.
I have sleep paralysis
other than
sometimes.
you.
Well, I don't have it anymore. I'm a big boy now, and I just stopped having it because I don't dream anymore.
How do you get over dreaming? Like it's
stopped.
it's the chemicals in your head that's supposed to do
There's
it. You're not
nothing
supposed to
in
have
there.
control.
It's just darkness. It's darkness and hate in there.
It's darkness and hate.
It's just hate. Every night before I go to bed, I say hate until I fall asleep. and then I pass out.
I always kind of avoid my birthday. Like I avoid. I'm like I don't want to do anything. My birthday is on the 8th next month. I swear that's on Women's Day or International Women's Day. So I was like, oh fuck. And
Darn it.
and
Drat.
and I also think
At least we're out of Black History Month.
Dang, one. You gotta. It's always fucking something, man.
I think
James Passmore wrote in, am I crazy for still liking Bethesda?
no.
I don't think you're crazy for liking anything, unless it's like, genuinely insane. Like if you like, oh yeah, am I crazy for liking, shoving my penis up dead rats? It's like, oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That might be a safe.
That's just not good for you.
$5 to answer questions and $10 for a producer tour that gets your name read out at the end of the show, which I will now do.
3, 2, 1. 1.
Balana, Black Nipple Gang.
Nice.
I like it.
You ever seen a white person with black nipples?
What?
No, that's
That's
not a
wild,
thing, is
right?
it? What are you talking about?
Carl Weezer's Juicy Cum Dumpster Ass.
Oh my god.
Carlton Banks. Key Larvey Boswald.
That's a fucking weird name.
That's fucking. I love shit like that.
That's pretty good. Mia Khalifa.
Oh.
What is the real Mia Khalifa?
Of course not.
Can
you imagine?
I'd be like, what the fuck?
I love the Snark too.
If Mia Khalifa is listening, listen, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. If Mia Khalifa is in fact listening, by all means, I would love to have you on the show.
Yeah,
Yes.
that'd be
fucking interesting.
that'd be jarring.
Can we all come on your titties?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Honey, if you're listening, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Oh, polio pussy got me disabled.
Polio pussy.
Got me not walking right.
Is that what happened to FDR or whatever? Or
That's
who was
pretty.
it?
Got polio
That's
pussy.
pretty good. The Progerian Hunter. Oh, the virginity thief.
The invisible scap.
That's really bad.
Consider your guys selves lucky that this episode is even happening, because it very easily could have not, because Derrick's car exploded on his fucking birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
Yeah, happy birthday,
Hey.
Derrick.
Disgusting.
I'm 17, so
So I'm almost there. You guys can almost touch me. I'm getting close.
We had a question for a couple weeks now that we've just never been able to get to, because I thought it was a pretty interesting topic. Wretched Spawn. Throughout your lives, have you ever had to deal with people accusing you of acting white?
Oh,
Particularly people from within your own respective ethnic groups.
some people like, oh, if I heard you on the phone, I would think you're white. I'm like, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, you got to think about how many black people are in the world. And then I was like, damn, everyone thinks all black people sound like black people that came from the South in America.
Yeah.
So it kind of blew my mind.
It's really weird.
Yeah, it blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck?
Because nobody's ever come to me and said, you don't sound Hispanic. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's not like a thing. That's like specifically a black thing.
It is.
What do white people sound like?
It's the thing where
I've seen people be like, Ooh-wee, welcome to Ooh-wee, it's me.
I can tell you what a white man sounds like easy. Hey there, and how's it going? My name is Bradley, and I'll be helping you with your intercom today.
Oh, thank you. My name is James Jones, and I need that help.
Hey, well, gee whiz, Tanner. I'll be able to help you with this in just a second.
Tanner is really just a very, very white
Tanner,
guy.
That's
Hunter,
Cletus.
Cletus.
is
That's not even a real name.
specifically regional.
Every Cletus has at least 2 family members that are related that should not be related.
There's like one Cletus in the audience.
And he's like, hey, fuck you.
He's fucking you
He's
guys.
like, hey, god damn it. You're right.
He's in the bathtub listening to this, slitting his wrists the long ways.
Oh, no. And
What
then
is,
he
what is a worse accent?
I think Southern Black, man. I
No,
hate
no.
that shit.
Not even close.
I kinda, like, I'm a
Not
fan.
even close.
I hate it, dog. That
I think
shit-
that's charming as shit. I don't like Boston. Boston to me is horrible.
They sound like slur. Look, New York accents don't sound that great, but then when Boston accents are just disgusting New York accents.
I'll take it a little bit further. Boston women. There's
They
something
sound
about
disgusting.
women that talk like that have that accent that really turns me off. I also want to say before I get any further, if we have any female Boston fans, I'd still hit it. You know, I want to be.
Such a piece of shit.
You're such a bottom feeder, but like
I'm I'm trying to lift their spirits up after I said they're the worst, and now you're saying I'm a bottom feeder.
all I'm saying is that you don't have to talk.
Registered Vex offender wrote in.
Ooh, that's close.
That's close.
I like that a lot.
That's tiptoeing.
Hello, black, and ambiguously brown. I'm not ambiguously brown. I'm just Puerto Rican. I'm a chameleon, but so are Puerto Ricans in general. So.
Yeah, they are.
If you had to throw one person from the past, present, or future screaming into the void of space, who would it be?
I would definitely choose Ronald Reagan right when he was becoming senile. I hate him so
But
much.
that would be fun for him, probably.
so.
All right, whatever.
I just want him to experience the worstness.
I mean, he's a cool guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
He did. In fairness to him, he did get shot and just like walked it off,
That was pretty sick.
which is pretty cool.
I mean,
that was pretty sick.
I mean, the guy didn't want to kill him. Clearly,
No. Who the hell shoots somebody without intent to kill?
I don't know. It's a fucking 80s fucking politics. All that shit happened.
You're
Some guy
insane.
on a building fucking 360 no scope fucking JFK. All right, anything's fucking possible.
Yeah,
Call
Right.
of Duty knows all the
pretty
kids.
crazy.
All the kids in the audience are like, oh.
Why doesn't that footage exist? Why does that like not?
Because it must exist. Like, there's no way a video of JFK getting his head like peeled open like a can of fucking cat food.
His head jumped off his neck and landed on his lap.
Sweeney's Magic Weenie
Woo!
Wrote
It is
in.
magical.
wrote in.
Ask about me.
Hello, Affirmative Action Podcast.
Ooh,
I
damn.
was wondering what your thoughts are on the future of artificial intelligence. Does it make you shit your pants, or do you welcome our AI overlord? Side note, Sweeny, are you as racist towards robots as you are towards aliens?
Why are you intergalactically racist, man? That's
Because
really
we
come on.
have so many problems here. Fuck
what-
those niggas.
what-
Let them stay where they are. Right? Don't
What if
want
they're like,
them
you
here.
bitch niggas are fucking like, you guys are fucking up, and this is their exact words. And then they're like, we're gonna fix all your shit.
If an alien ever called me a bitch nigga, I would get AIDS, then bleed in his mouth. I would go find AIDS, inject myself with it, and
What
cut
if he
my wrist.
cured you before you could get close?
I'm like, God damn it, you bastard.
One quick squirt of this ray gun, and it just completely absolves you of all diseases.
I have a
If it absolves me and I'm not black anymore, too. What is this?
That's so fucked up. Are we a disease?
What are you What do you mean? What is this?
You are cured.
Stefan Molyneux's in the rafters going, yes. I have a scenario here on as far as robots go.
Okay.
Is it cheating to have a sex robot?
No.
That is essentially hyper sophisticated AI that can essentially like Mass Effect level androids.
Then yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Is it cheating?
If it's that fully self-aware, like Edie, 100%.
So it's the self-awareness that
yes,
that
that's
dictates
good.
whether
It can
or
be a
not.
VI, a virtual intelligence.
Cheating, like having sex with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's another question. This is a topsy-turvy thing. But is it cheating if you're fucking animal while you have a girlfriend?
If you fucking what?
An animal while you have a
No,
girlfriend.
because an animal is
an animal's
not
a-
conscious
yeah.
of the cheating.
Imagine hear that argument in the street. Like, you fucking fucked up. You cheated on me with a fucking dog. Are you serious?
It's not cheating. It's a dog, bitch.
I'm sure that's been a real conversation.
That is next level.
Well, if it looks like a real person too, I
Right.
think that's really important.
Yeah.
Because if it was like a box, you know, but it was like an artificial intelligent box,
But it
then
had
I
a pussy?
think, yeah, like it just
pussy
had
box?
a pussy on it, pussy box.
So pussy hanging from the fucking back of it.
Like that would be different. I think your girlfriend just think you're a fucking psychopath, but
You are a
I don't, but
psychopath.
I don't think sure, but I wouldn't consider it cheating if it was just a box with a pussy on it.
Well, like, what if you just walk into your girlfriend's like house and she has like a fucking vibrator or something like that, but it's like really conscious and it's like talking to her and you're listening to the door, you're like, oh my god, someone's fucking. Well, you burst in and this fucking vibrator's been having like a serious conversation. And you're like, what the fuck have you been doing? That's
that
cheating,
shit's already
actually. Now I think that's cheating. It's like you're in love with this vibrator
If
who's
you're-
sentient and is
Then-
a better boyfriend than me. Like, what the fuck?
Much better. That's fucked up too.
That's fucked up because it can't move.
All it does is
stimulation.
She just fucking puts it in her vagina or rubs on her fucking little beanstalk, and it fucking
little beanstalk.
and she cheated on me with it.
Yeah, there's.
I would probably kill myself. Actually, I think that'd be it.
That would absolutely crush my self-esteem.
That would not crush me at all.
Are you sure about that?
On to the next thing.
You're so cold. You don't care enough.
What are you
for
talking
people.
about? I care, people.
I care,
So-
people. I care, people. What do you mean?
If you were madly in love with this girl, you're like, I want to marry this girl.
Yeah.
And then you bust in her, you kick the door open, and she is just in pure bliss with this AI functioning dildo shoved halfway up her ass. And
Like
she's just like, and like, she's just like, oh my, I love you so, like, she's just having the best time ever.
Yeah.
You wouldn't feel like inadequate, like, wow.
I think I would feel confused. I'd be like, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? You stupid? I feel like I would berate the
And
person.
you'd raise your hand, of course.
Look at
And then
that.
the dick bot would be like, Chris, I understand you have a lot of problems you're going through.
You become friends with it because it's so understanding.
While it's
Even
st-
you like it.
While it's still 6 inches in her ass.
It's still in her
Yeah,
ass.
just fucking talking to him. And you're like, you know what?
I know this
Honestly,
is really hard for you, but what do you say we play some Halo 3 split screen later, huh?
I'll set it up. Don't worry.
Oh, well, it's been a while since I've done that. I kind of want to do that.
Sure, Sweeny.
No worries.
She never plays split screen with me.
I know. I know. She can be a bit of a hard ass.
you just got cut by a machine, basically. I would probably just break it and leave, honestly. I would break it and leave.
I'd break up with her, and then I would walk out, and I'd be like, I hope you enjoy him. I hope you really enjoy him.
You really?
And then I would set the house of power.
He said,
I really don't think we're going to have those androids.
I don't,
like
They're not.
Android
They're at least not
18.
going to be as good
I'd
as
fuck
we want.
18. I'd fuck 18. Yeah, that's.
You think she has a gear?
You're
pussy?
assuming you're.
What if it's like uncomfortable and like a bunch of gears turning and then like it grabs you and you're like,
Yo,
oh
what if
no,
it's-
That's what we thought.
Yo, what if it's cold, man? That's like the biggest thing. That's the problem. Is that
I've
if
never
it's cold,
experienced cold vagina, and
No,
that's
yeah,
terrifying.
no shit, dude.
Yeah, 'cause
because
it's
you don't
not
fuck
dead.
dead people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've never
I've
experienced
never
that. I hope
experienced
not.
a dead
I
pussy.
hope
I've
not.
experienced lukewarm pussy, but like nah.
What does that mean?
That's like sick pussy.
I hate this conversation.
Yeah, like
What's
like lukewarm.
I don't want this.
Like
I
it's
don't
not
want this.
it's not that hot, but like it's a little warm there.
Oh, that's hot.
I'm so. I'm so upset.
some lukewarm. But Chris, come on, you've seen some lukewarm vagina before.
A deplorable asks. A deplorable wrote in. If you were stuck in a stereotypical zombie apocalypse, how long and/or what would it take for you to turn to cannibalism? I think the first time I hear sirens, honestly.
You're gonna eat people?
The first time I heard a siren,
You
I would
heard
be like, I'm done.
siren, and then you start eating people. Wow.
I don't think I would eat people. I think I would just too busy killing myself.
Yeah, I'm not. You're too busy killing yourself.
You just give up the second things get hard, you kill yourself. Aliens come here, I'm gonna drop a rock on my head.
Yeah.
Zombie apocalypse, I'm gonna kill myself.
The second something fictional happens in real life, I die
But
because
here's the thing.
I'm a real man with
But-
real body.
But But when this shit happens, you get an opportunity that very few people have.
Everyone has the opportunity. Everyone's in this world that's doomed.
You don't understand. This is a revert back to like the Wild West.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Are you kidding me?
What's the Wild West? What do you mean?
There's no fucking laws when zombies come.
Oh, you mean like a wild? I thought you meant like eating people. It's like in the Wild West.
No.
Probably.
No, they made belts out of everyone. They didn't eat them. Like all
They definitely ate some of
holsters
them.
and stuff, like human holsters and human hats.
They definitely ate some of
human
them.
railroad tracks.
Well, we're at 2 hours now.
Yip.
So you know what that means. We're going to read through these fucking horrendous $10 patrons. Aloof, the Hyman Ripper Ransom.
Come on, man.
Good.
Ooh, wow, I like that.
Good, nice. God help us. Carl Weezer's Juicy Cum Dumpster Ass. Carlton Banks. Carrie.
Jimmy, my ass is so full of cum.
Carson, oh my God. Cataclysmic Cunt. It's pretty good.
That's a good one.
David Davis.
Hey, David.
Davis.
Vanilla Man over here.
Leave him alone. He's messaged us. Leave him alone.
Dixie Normus.
Dixie Normus.
That's
a
a fucking.
good
That's
one.
a
That's a
Bart
classic.
Simpson.
Yeah.
That's a Bart Simpson phone call.
I'm looking for Dixie
Seymour
Normus.
Butts.
I'm looking for Dixie Normus. What is this? Dodie Dodd?
Come on, what is that? Is that like Gal Gadot's like fucking son or something?
Doddy Dodd.
Dodie died.
Doddy Doddy Dodd. Whatever the fuck your name is.
Swedish fucking yodelers.
Donald Trump, the world-renowned Negro hunter.
Oh,
What? Someone put that into action. Yo, thank you
that's
so
pretty
much.
cool.
I'm glad that became a thing.
Dummy Thick Dave.
Damn, Dave.
Damn.
Fuck you, Stevie Wonder. We all know your eyes were.
That's such a bold statement.
Gucci gang, my gooch is gangrene.
That's a fucking good one, dude.
That's pretty good. He Larvey Boswald.
Love it.
I have a soft spot for that one
one's a
still.
good one. That's a good
That's a
one.
solid one.
Paul's favorite butt slut.
Oh,
Oh, that's hot.
Okay.
that's real hot.
Plant bat. Polio pussy got me disabled.
That shit was so fucking vibrant last one. Thank you for that.
Sentient condom.
It knows.
That's an insult. I said something. I said that to
He
somebody.
said they're taking your
You bully him in the
taking your shit,
sentence.
man.
A kind of bullying the sentience. You were talking about fucking
Pro Jared.
Pro Jared.
Oh,
I almost said Progerian.
I said he was a condom that looks like it was bullied into sentience. Sex haver. Nice.
sex.
That's a fucking Xbox 360 like 2009 name.
Oliver Nielsen wrote in,
Hi, Ollie.
is having sex with a sex robot considered necrophilia if it's out of power?
I have never thought about that ever in my life.
I've never thought about that in my life either.
Well, wouldn't necrophilia have to apply that it is human?
Necrophilia means that it was alive, actually, therefore requiring functioning like organic parts. So no, it's
So,
not.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, it wouldn't be necrophilia. That's silly. That's silly talk. You're crazy, Oliver. What a silly question. Although I will admit I've never thought about that before, and it had me turning my gears a little bit.
I had to think real quick. I had to use my real brain. I'm like, oh man.
The question that was never answered on Sleepy Cabin: is it actually gay to suck your own dick?
God, this is a paradox.
I don't know if I have the right to answer.
You can answer.
You can answer. Go for it.
This is a free country.
This
Well, let me think about it
This
for
is
like
like on
another
YouTube.
minute.
A bunch of
There
people
are-
talk about shit they don't know really.
What is your opinion?
I'm
as an
going to
outsider?
declare it not gay.
Now look.
I guess it isn't.
Now look. Okay. Now if I was to go give another guy a hand job, is that gay?
Yes.
But if I was to masturbate, would that be gay?
No.
If I was to suck a guy's dick, would that be gay?
Yes.
But so if the same process of masturbating is not gay, and I was to do that to myself with my mouth,
Yeah, it wouldn't be
It
gay.
wouldn't be
because it's-
gay, right?
Yeah, I would say that there's a caveat here also. I agree that it's not gay,
but it's a little
but
weird.
I will say that
Sucking dick is a little gay though.
no. I would say
It is.
what I would say is
You can never get excited to do it.
Sucking your own dick is more like sucking a dick than having your dick sucked.
That's the conundrum.
It's still not gay because it's just you. You're definitely treading on some water. Not that there's anything wrong.
I
with
don't
it.
like that I'm involved in this conversation first and foremost because of my character. I don't think I would suck my own dick
I definitely would not.
because like I don't want to figure out if I'm good at sucking dick. Like I don't ever want to know that. Like it dawns on you like whoa.
That's
man.
a fair point.
I
hadn't
really be
considered
throwing myself down. You know, like I really
throwing
be,
myself
I
down.
really be slobbering and knobbing on myself. Like that's weird shit.
I would agree.
Times is hard right now.
For real.
Times is
So-
hard.
You gotta be quarantined.
Do what you have to do.
I can't see my girlfriend for a little bit. So, you
Yeah.
know, man, I'm saying this right now,
Hey,
but
man.
things are subject to change, you know. Honey, hey, we're gonna have some weird talks afterwards. I'm gonna give you some pointers.
Umberman wrote in, says, "Hello, mean sween machine, Count Blackula, and anemic slug. Unfortunately, Count Blackula is not here.
Unfortunately.
So
we
what
miss
will
him.
I be called?
Oh man, you will be Minion Lady because you're
call me
dressed.
that.
You're dressed
She's
like a
dressed
minion.
actually
No.
like a freaking minion
No,
right now.
please don't tell people that. It was
You're
just
the one
a
that did
mistake.
it. It's
was
not
an
a
unfortunate
mistake. You
mistake.
did it.
You wore blue jeans, overalls, and a yellow, like I've never seen before, yellow shirt.
Gabby, I've known you for actually like 5 years. I've never seen you put together like this.
The reason why I'm put together like this is because I was supposed to leave for a shoot today, but it was canceled, so I just didn't change.
So
And
you were
this-
planning on being photographed in this?
You were
No,
planning
I
on being
wasn't-
around
I was
people.
behind the camera.
Oh.
I'm a wrangler.
People
I
were gonna
wrangle.
tell you look like a minion. You know that, right?
No, they wouldn't have.
Drew Moran wrote in, "Why did my parents get divorced? Your last name is Moran."
No, your parents was probably because they just weren't in love anymore. But you know what happens? Sometimes people grow apart, and that's just how the world works. You know?
Like you tried to actually answer him. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just went out of my mouth.
You fumbling with your mouth?
A little bit. Stumble inside my mouth.
What do you? Why? Why do you do these things?
I want my mouth to be limber.
You just
should,
make my life
start
harder.
your own ASMR channel.
I would never do that.
Dude, I totally would.
Go for it.
I am. In these trying times,
Give us
I will try anything.
Give us a sample, Gabby.
Guys, it's me. It's me, Gabby. Hey there. I'm gonna lull you to sleep.
I'm gonna start doing impressions. Look, this is my arbiter impression. Hey guys, I'm.
You sound like the kid from Polar Express. He's the one
Dangerous.
that's like, hey, look at that poor kid.
Yeah.
That snuck on the train.
poor kid.
Wait, I'll actually try my arbiter impression. I've been practicing the last day.
Really? Why?
Because, Chris, I'm trying to mimic his voice as best as possible.
This
Go
is just
for it,
you.
buddy.
This is just your
It's
voice.
not exactly my voice.
It's basically your voice.
I'm trying hard on this.
Nah, you're not trying hard enough.
Chief, I can't do it. I wish. My voice is not deep enough yet.
Yet?
Yeah.
You're done, dude.
Nah, I think I'll get a little deeper.
It's gonna get lighter, if anything.
No, my voice so deepen.
You know old people, how they go like...
I've never heard an old person do
That
that
sounds
ever.
like a human in mid transition to becoming an animal.
Would you consider yourself motivated?
No, not really. I kind of want to die a lot, but I also don't at the same time.
It's like the people who like jump off bridges and like
And
survive.
change their mind. Change
Like
their mind
whenever
while
they like, there's so many stories of people who like jump off bridges and then they like survive. They like land in the water in like a weird way that like and they're fine.
And they just break
And
a
then they
lot.
were like the second I fell off, I changed my mind like
Who the
real
fuck-
real
Well,
fast.
I mean, like the thing about that is that
Because it's not a VHS tape. You can't rewind when you fall off a bridge.
exactly. Or you can't rewind decisions, or actions.
If you could like get plastic surgery to look like anybody, who would you pick?
Oh my god! If I could look like anyone,
Yeah.
Stanley as of today.
Like dead?
Yeah.
Out of like Arbiter, actually.
You would want a fucking 4-lipped mandible
Hell yeah.
and no bottom lip, so you're
just like a fucking monster. Yes, for sure.
that would scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also the weakest person here. I can totally tell you that for sure. Absolutely 100%.
I'm 100% the weakest person in this room.
I am the most vulnerable. I have no upper body strength. I am so fragile. I bruise so easily.
You fainted.
I fainted.
You fainted recently.
Yeah.
You fainted in a Target.
Yeah. So I was in line, and this was after seeing all the shelves empty. Like, I could barely buy any. Like, the only source of protein that I could find was shrimp. Like, a bag of shrimp and, like, some mac and cheese. So I'm at the counter, and suddenly, like, I don't hear so well. Like, I can just, like, I can just, like, be aware enough to be like, man, I can't hear the cashier person talking to me. And, like, I feel like I can't stand, so I, like, brace myself. And I'm suddenly sweating. And be aware, there are a lot of people around me. And I can promise you that I went totally pale. And suddenly, I'm on the ground, and I hear someone say, "She's not breathing, call 911.
Oh, no.
And that's when I got up, and I was like, I'm fine. Like, it was like that scene in, like, Pulp Fiction where they stab her after she like,
sits up?
OD'd. That's how I got up. Because I was just like, what's going on? And I scared all of the people around me. Like, I had a woman looking at me the whole time, and they got me water, and, like, I felt fine. I mean, I was extremely embarrassed. I was crying. because I was just like, don't look at me.
It's embarrassing to faint. I've never fainted in my life. I don't know
I've
what
been
that's
knocked
like.
unconscious, but I never fainted.
I've never been knocked unconscious either.
That shit is zany.
I skidded across a concrete baseball field on the top of my head.
Why were you on a concrete baseball? What the fuck is that?
You know what that is? That's a parking lot in a Catholic school that had no funding, is what it is.
Oh my
Yeah, they're all like that.
We had a
Lord.
we just had a parking lot that we put all the cars in to the front of the
Yes,
school.
it was like that at
and
my
then we
Catholic
would play
school, too.
baseball. And I remember I was running from first base to second base, and my right leg hit my left leg, and I flipped completely vertically. It was like somebody mirror flipped me vertically. And I was skidding across the ground on my head for a good 3 yards. And then I fell over, and everybody was like, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Absolutely not." I remember this like it was fucking yesterday. What's the stupidest thing that you did as a kid that you know you would not let your kid do?
So I had a fascination with fire at a young age, and I wanted to make a fireball. What I did was this: I got a softball, put it on the stove, fit perfectly into like one of the little like gas stoves in the city.
Yeah.
And I poured oil on it. A lot of oil on the ball.
Wait, listen.
I put a lot of oil on it. And then I turned on my stove and it ignited big. Like it was a big flame. And I was like, I was staring at it. It was me and my dog, Duchess, at the time, staring at this fireball. And I was like, magnificent. And then my grandmother was like, I smell something burning. What's that? And I was like, I can't get caught now. I'll be doomed. I'll be beat to death.
So what'd you do?
So I grabbed the mitten, put it on my hand, grabbed this ball of fire, this flaming softball, and threw it off a 5th-story building window. I threw it out the window. And I heard screaming. Yes.
You imagine living in the city and then
It's the
walking down the
Bronx.
street and you see some fucking Mario ass fireball fall out of a window.
Dude, I didn't see any crazy things when I was in the Bronx.
I was on the best part of the Bronx, and I saw crazy shit all the time. I'm from the Grand Concourse. I saw a homeless man get kicked in his sleep, bro. That shit was wild. I was like, why'd they do that to him?
I'll never forget this like when I was coming home from my grandmother's house. She lived on Gun Hill Road in the
Ooh,
Bronx.
That place is wild.
It's not ideal. We were stopped at the light, and I turned to my right, and I see these three men beating up with vicious intent a fucking payphone, destroying it, punching it. They didn't have tools. They weren't
They
like
just had their hands.
they weren't trying to like break. I assume they were trying to break in to get like the money, right? The change in the payphone. There's no other reason to destroy a payphone.
You'd assume.
Punching it, not like hammering it, like you would bash on a door. Punching, kicking, kneeing, screaming, hollering.
It was hollering.
It was crazy. I thought somebody was like playing some like some crazy like scream music, and then I turned to my right, and all these guys are just beating up this payphone. I'm like, I don't know. I knew this kid who used to chew Silly Putty.
I licked
And
Play-Doh once.
I would, huh?
I licked Play-Doh once. It was very salty.
I think
Play-Doh.
everybody's
I
probably.
ate Play-Doh
I think
once.
everybody's licked Play-Doh at least once.
But he chewed on
Confusing.
silly like gum.
He would chew it like gum. He would suck the nutrients out of fucking Silly
He probably
Putty.
had strong bones, or he had some fucking
Yeah, he's
strong
probably
ass.
like not gonna be like affected by this virus.
He's probably
Maybe.
made of diamond now.
Yeah,
He's probably absorbed so much from that fucking putty. He's probably
is
the
Silly
hardest.
Putty still around?
I don't know. Probably. I mean,
Pootie.
it's like one of those novelty toys that you would probably
Silly
find.
pootie.
I think now is about that time to wrap things up. And if you donate $10, you get your name read at the end of the show, and we will do that now.
3, 2, and go for it.
Carson Jones, cataclysmic cunt.
What the fuck?
Colonel Colin, the colon collapsing kingpin.
I love that.
That's good.
Hey, Colin.
That is good. That is really clever. I like that.
That's
I like
a really
that a lot.
good one. That's a roundabout way, but I like it.
That's good. Corey McNulty, Dan Schneider, the Hyman Divider.
Oh my God.
Ooh,
We got these
Dang it.
titles, man.
Yeah, Dango Blampy. Oh man, Fiajar, Tandori Gutormson.
If that's really your name, we're sorry for messing it up.
I'm
but
just
God
so
damn.
bad with these names, man. Oh man, what Glofnoid, the Jester of the Sween King.
Nice.
Gucci Gang, my Gooch is gangrene.
Oh my God.
Hiroshima's spicy mushroom.
Oh, that's new.
Supersonic Sween Peen Machine.
Whoa.
Yo, that's super dope.
That's good.
Sweeney's Magic Weenie. Sweeney Suck My Weenie. There's a lot of Sweeneys
That's
here.
so fucking stop, guys. Please.
Sweeney Tom, the ethnic barber of Yeet Street. So I feel like we have to address this
Okay.
because
Uh-oh.
I feel like we would have a field day with this. You especially, I know, because Sweeney's a Marvel person.
They're making
So
a new
this is
war.
real. Are you aware of this?
Not yet.
Wow.
I don't know what you're talking
So
about. I try to stay away from certain things.
So there's a lot of there's a new comic line called the New Warriors, and
Okay.
they have all these new characters, and they're all very, very cool and modern and hip. Our first character is Screen Time, a meme obsessed super teen whose brain became connected to the internet after becoming exposed to his grandfather's experimental internet gas.
Sick.
Now he can see augmented reality and real-time maps and can instantly Google any fact.
Look, I like Sweety's face right now, but he hasn't even hit the. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, this
Bro,
is,
that's not
this
even
is like the least egregious one.
Is it gonna be Binary Boy?
No, hold on. We're getting to it. There's Snowflake and Safespace.
I did hear about this shit.
Psychic
Oh my.
twins. All twins are psychic, but we're psychic-er.
God, fuck. I don't really want to talk about this.
Snowflake, a cryokinetic, can materialize snowflake-shaped shuriken projectiles for throwing.
That's sick.
Safespace can materialize pink force fields, but he can't inhabit them himself. Yeah.
That's so stupid. That's like a fucking dumb JRPG.
This
character.
is something that I feel like I would have made up in like 2016.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? It feels like a joke. Nobody's happy about this. People who are like non-binary aren't happy about this because it makes them look stupid. But I haven't told you about B negative.
Don't tell me it.
Oh
A
yeah.
teen.
Oh my
A
god.
teen living vampire exposed to Michael Morbius's blood as a child in a rogue but life-saving medical procedure.
Okay.
He's also obsessed with all the music and attitude of a classic long past decades like the 90s and the 2000s.
Like, why did they do this?
The attitude of the 2000s. What the hell was the attitude of the 2000s?
I don't give a fuck.
You know, new metal where it fucking cut my life into pieces. You know that.
When I think of
last resort.
when I close
in
to
the
as cringe as
defense of
this.
Lady Thor is one of the best Thor stories ever, actually.
Yeah, it was not even. Well, see, I wasn't even throwing shade. I was just saying this is what they were
No,
doing.
yeah, I'm not throwing shit. I'm just giving like respect to that. Like,
I
so
think
having her
I
there-
think the initial problem was that it was just like it's weird for a person who's not Thor to be called Thor.
So,
Thor is
but
both. That's the problem. It's like
it
it's a
is,
title
that's the thing.
and a name.
But the hammer specifically states that whosoever wields this hammer shall have the power of Thor. So if Thor can't wield this hammer, who is Thor?
No, but that's still somebody else with the power of Thor, though.
But the thing is that if I have my Kingston pants on, right, and I can't put on my Kingston pants, these pants are for Kingston explicitly. What the fuck? What? Whose pants are these? Who am I?
That is the stupidest analogy I've ever
But
heard.
it's true.
If you can't pick up and put on your own pants, your identity stops.
But if the pants are built for me,
Kingston,
So you're comparing.
why would your name just not be your name anymore just because you couldn't fit into your fucking
I
pants?
understand that, but my name was but this thing is bound to my name.
So,
It's
but
not
you're
just-
saying
You're
that like
losing
your
this argument.
Kingston pants. If somebody were to put on Kingston's pants, it would give them the power of Kingston. Is that what you're saying?
No. They're more Kingston than I am Kingston at that moment.
Are you insane?
But they literally are. That's
Wait,
how it works.
but you were Kingston before you had those Kingston pants.
No, not exactly. I was.
Just
You're-
like Thor
no,
was
no,
Thor
no.
before he
That's
had
true, he was.
Mjolnir.
You know what's happening? You're just
Defending
denying
it. I'm just
reality
defending
just so you can win the argument.
No, I'm just defending it. I gotta be on the other side now. I'm sorry. Playing it.
No, I feel you. Like I was just playing Resident Evil 2 remake with some mods. It was
Yeah,
great.
I saw. Yeah.
You saw?
Yes.
Wait, what mods did
Every
you have
time
on?
I turn on your fucking games, your fucking stream, I'm like, what is that? He played as some like super beefed out bitch, and Mr. X like a big black man who she was setting his crotch on fire. I was like, what is wrong with this guy?
Claire was an ultra bodybuilder, all the roids, and then so Mr. X shows up, pushes the helicopter aside, and he's in a Speedo and aviators and flip flops, and he's just trying to do work on you, man. But
He's just trying to do work on you.
it was good. It was good. Everybody was happy about the reveal because I haven't played the game since August, and I was like, I don't know what mod I have for Mr. X, and so we're all like anticipating like, what is he gonna look like?
That's always scary.
Yeah, and then actually, I was like, okay, let me make sure I do Claire, and I don't want to run into Ada because she might be like naked or something. And so I was just like, okay, it happened to me in Skyrim. I was like in Dragon's Reach trying to actually do a quest, and then as soon as I walk through the door on the right, there's just a naked chick sitting down. I was like, fuck, I don't think I can play this. So
Your mod choice upsets me. It upsets me. I respect it, but it's like, what? Why?
Yeah, that's how I feel about most games that I like. I feel like a lot of them is like a lot of them are elevated by music.
Same with Skyrim.
I got sick of hearing that
Very
load
good.
screen music though. God damn.
That shit is so dope.
I've heard it too. The loading screen music specifically, I've just heard so many times in that game that I can't with it. It's so frustrating. It's like I can only rotate this 3D model of a bear so often before I get bored out of my mind. Payne Robinson wrote in. Chris, hopefully Derek, and Sweeny. Yeah. Have you guys played Shadow of Mordor or the Shadow of War games?
Yeah.
And do you have any cool Nemesis system stories? I had this one. I don't remember. You know what I'm talking about though, right? I was playing and like, what the fuck happened?
So what happened was we were playing.
Something crazy happened.
Chris was playing Shadow of War, right? And he was fighting, and one guy almost beat him. And then before the guy beat him, another fucking Urok came and chopped that guy's head off. Then took his spot. And I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, why'd he do that?
Yeah, and then he let me go. That was one of the most immersive experiences I think I'd ever had. It was like a huge fight. I was fighting this guy for like 30 minutes. It was it was a really hard fight. And then
he had no business actually trying to fight him at that level.
No.
Yeah, absolutely not.
But then he downs me and I'm all out of like counters. And he's about to come kill me, and some other guy cuts his head off, and I was like, "This is amazing."
If I just ever want to kill people that sound like Australians, man, that is the game. That is the game to go to.
It's killing Australians, the simulator. This is a question that I think is kind of interesting. What is this name? Skidnig Figoshits?
Oh.
Okay. That was like almost offensive, but like not quite.
Oh.
Hey, vaguely Puerto Rican Snapple Skeleton, klepto middle school gym teacher, and ghetto Chris Farley. So this guy has a hypothetical for us. Would you rather gain superhuman running speed with little control over your speed, or superhuman strength that strains your muscles rapidly when used? Hope Derek's feeling better, and if not, I'd like legal claim to his organs. Deuces.
What? I'm not a donor because if you get sick, they'll kill you on purpose.
Yeah.
And they'll harvest you.
Mm-hmm, yeah, they will.
I'm not important. Other
They'll make a
people
vaccine
are
out of
more
you.
important
They'll
than
grind
me.
you into a little vaccine.
Yeah, dude, I'm O negative. I'm not a donor.
Oh, they'll kill you
they'll
so
let
fast.
me die. They'll be like, oh shit, we can make so much money
You're
off
laying
this
in the bed and they'll
nigga.
slit your throat. They'll just slit your
Like,
throat as you're
come
laying in bed.
Like I remember when I was a child, like when I was like 3 or 4, because I remember like.
He told me a story. It's the funniest shit ever.
Did I tell you this?
I think it's this one. Yeah.
I don't know if I told this, but like when I was a kid, I didn't know what the universe was really, and I didn't know like planets or space or really anything because I was a fucking idiot child.
Yeah.
But I remember seeing something on TV where it's like the planet Earth. It's like, oh, that's Earth, and I was like, oh, that's cool. There's a planet in the sky. I wonder if I could see it. And I looked outside my window and I saw planet Earth in the sky. Like I remember this as a vivid thing when I was a kid. Because I was just imagining shit that I thought was real. I was just told that this would be in the sky if I looked up, and now I'm looking up at the sky and it's
You were
there.
controlling the Matrix. That's what was happening. you were
Well, I know now that it was probably just the moon that I color corrected in my own head to look like Earth. My brain is totally fucked up because I kind of like fevers.
What the fuck
Here
is
we
that?
go. Here we go with
I
this.
don't know.
Stupid. Here we go.
I just think they're weirdly relaxing.
That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know,
That's
man.
literally
That
the
your
opposite
body's
of what
aching
humans
and you feel
think.
like shit.
My body doesn't ache during fevers.
Then
I
you
don't
don't
have
have-
like body aches. What I have is like I just have chills, and I have like what it is. It's like I'm cold. I'm really cold, and I'm really hot at the same time. There's something about it that feels like really kind of neat. I feel like I'm high on something like crazy.
That's
It's
not
like
cool
it's like
either.
throwing up. For me, throwing up feels good because after you throw up,
But
you feel relieved.
No,
You're
see,
like
that-
this is
there's-
toxin.
there's a-
This toxin's out of me.
Feeling relieved
Yeah.
is different than saying you like throwing up.
Oh.
You like how you like the results of throwing
I
up.
like what happens after. I throw up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I've
I
met
like-
people who like throwing up. They can do it on command.
Yeah,
I
those
can do
crazy
crazy
kind
shit.
of.
It's disgusting.
If
can't do that
if I
anymore.
have enough water in my stomach, I can easily throw up on command. I can like compress my stomach and throw up. One time I did it in school to get out of school. I was upset and I was like, fuck it. I just drank a bunch of water and ate something that was like bready and I puked it all over myself and left.
See, I'd be like,
Stand up real angrily and throw up. And then
see,
you
I
just
would
leave.
examine your puke and be like, see, that's just a bunch of water and bread. That's some fake bullshit. Get back
is
to
wrong
fucking
with you?
class.
What is wrong
Get
with
back to
you?
class, you bitch. You did that on
He'd
purpose.
swim in it, he'd wiggle around it. It's like, this isn't real.
He'd put his hand in it and he would just like feel it. Like
Feel it?
there's no infection
You
here.
drank an entire fucking bottle. You down a couple of slices of bread, and then you fucking force yourself a throw. Get the fuck back to class. What are you doing? What are you doing?
With your puke covered fucking shirt, you idiot.
He dips his fingers in it and
He's
he tastes it through his fucking hands.
He's literally transfusing.
We'll go one more. Well, I'm gonna go look through a random one that I didn't write down.
Gotcha. Well, on other notes, while Chris is looking up that podcast question, we want to thank you guys for your lasting support on our podcast.
You always sound weird.
Why?
You have characters that you shift
Yeah, I
into.
do. I
Whenever
do.
you
I'm
want
not-
to change your
He's
tone
like a
of
fucking
voice.
politician, man.
I don't.
You could easily get a lot of people to believe in you and then disappoint them.
I'm here to tell you that we as American people need to work together. There is no greater threat than the threat of collapse within ourselves.
There's no greater threat than threat itself.
There's no greater threat than coronos. I'm
Oh
Joe
my
Biden,
God.
and I've got to let me tell you something.
I'm so
Look
upset
fat.
that you showed back.
I've got
Look
all
fat.
sorts of
Look
things.
Fat.
Look, listen to me. You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier. I'll tell you what.
A pony soldier. I need the.
I was there when they made cats pets.
Oh my God. Yo, so in the middle of the night, one of our roommates just said that. He was like, Joe Biden was the one that made cats pets.
He made cats pets.
That
He
is
just
such
takes
a-
credit. He takes credit for domesticating cats.
You know, cheetahs can be
Ancient
pets.
Egypt is a lie.
What'd you say?
Cheetahs can be pets.
Cheetahs can be pets.
I mean,
Yeah.
anything can be pets.
No,
if
no,
you-
they're not hyper aggressive. People have them as pets in Africa.
I am positive that is illegal here.
Yes.
Maybe not in Texas, because
Or
in
Florida.
Texas you can have like everything.
Really? What can you? What
Dude,
can
there's
you-
more tigers in Texas than in the rest of the world.
That is so stupid. Texas, what the fuck? If anybody here is listening from Texas, get your shit together. You're on your course to being Florida too, honestly. There's more
You
tigers
just-
in you than there are in fucking places.
The
probably
wild,
called-
the fucking wild.
Where fucking tigers are supposed to be.
Imagine going to your friend's house and he has a fucking tiger. I would be so.
He probably does.
Yeah.
Yo, this is Shere Khan right here. And This
This
is
is-
Tony.
This is Shere Khan. And this one's Mowgli.
Mowgli.
This one here is Mowgli.
I got Tony the tiger, and we got Tigger and
Tigger.
hey, and
I
look,
named him
there goes a knit.
We're gonna go on to this fucking section.
Okay,
Which
3.
God fucking special thanks to, by the way, a Nunny's Moose who supports us at like $50 a month, which is
Thank
not
you
a
so
tier.
much.
We have a bunch of people
Word.
donating above the highest tier, so we're gonna try and add some perks for those people. Just it feels weird doing something.
Sex.
What? So what?
Tom Sweeney will personally fuck you.
I will not personally fuck you.
I'm sure your girlfriend won't mind.
I'm sure she would, but you're like, you know what? I'm trying to explore, you know?
Hey, for the culture.
All right, everybody. Here we
3,
go.
2, and go.
Alex Jones, all hands on deck. Aloof the Sangheili Shagger Ransom.
Whoa. What's that?
He fucks elites. Baron Trump's crusty sock muppet.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, I know what that is.
Colonel
yeah,
Colin,
yeah.
the colon collapsing kingpin. Donald Trump, the world-renowned Negro hunter.
I love it.
Gucci gang, my Gooch is gangrene.
That's so good. That's so
That
good.
is a really good one. Hugger Derrick, I have a micro dick and one ball. Intoxicated. It's good info. So Jose Horach, who, by the way, much respect to him, he lost his job.
I'm really sorry about that.
So best of
bro.
luck to Jose.
Thank
I
you,
apologize
dude.
for
We really
fucking your name
appreciate
up.
all your
so much.
help.
Sweeney will fuck you.
Joseph Goebbels' cock. Fuck.
What?
Why?
Holy shit.
That was just an energy change. Like, that was just like a very serious paradigm shift.
That was a drastic energy change. Sorry you lost your job. Also, this guy's dick.
Joseph Goebbels' cock.
Ooh.
Give it to me.
Limp Bizkit think they're black, but they're just gay. Rectal homicide.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God.
Just raped orphan. Sentient condom. Sex haver, which I love.
Sex haver.
I'm sex haver.
I can't read
Oh,
this.
come on, man.
I just straight up can't read this. This is like SomeBlackGuy.
What?
SJALEEKS.
I tried.
Whatever, man. Fuck you.
Skidnig Figo Shits. Supersonic Sween Peen Machine.
Yeah.
Sweeney's
was
Magic
that?
Weenie.
Yeah.
Sweeney Suck My Weenie. Sweeney Tom the Ethnic Barber of Yeet Street. Sweeney Bemmy Daddy.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
I hate how many Sweeneys. There's just so many Sweeney-based fans. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. That Nick Walker wrote in, "Hey Huey Dewey" in Spanish. Okay, fuck you. Anyway, he says, a coworker recently broke their arm and said it was the worst pain of their lives, and it made me wonder what yours was. Stay safe and don't cough on nobody. I don't know, man. I think I have two instances that I remember very, very distinctly that will never leave me. And it's waking up with alcohol poisoning was probably the most, like, metaphysical pain I've ever been in my life, where I just felt like my body was attacking me and I couldn't run away because it's me. So, like, I was just stuck in a state of just, like, it was almost as if someone was using telekinesis on my brain in my body. I woke up at, like, 7 a.m. and I was in bed till 8 p.m. And I walked out of my room at 8 p.m. into the living room where everybody was, and I was like, "Hey guys, I'm awake."
Oh, that sounds like a good time to me.
It was man. It was not rest. I was not resting. I was just agonizing in a very rigid pose so as not to disrupt my organs. It was so bad.
Alcohol poisoning is everyone should have it at least once.
No,
Just so you know. Just so
You're
you
so
know.
you're such a
You know?
fucking psychopath.
I'm not a psychopath. I just want everybody to understand the world.
there's certain things that you don't need to know.
That's
But-
not. I disagree.
You disagree.
The venture for knowledge is everlasting.
You're talking about striving for knowledge, and you can't even remember your own YouTube login to the
Oh
point.
my god.
To the point.
Okay, here we go.
To the point where you made a channel with thousands of subscribers. I think over 10,000. I think you had a
was over-
significant number of subscribers, and
You can check. I think I remember the name of it. Wasn't it American Sween Machine?
Oh my god, here we go.
Yeah,
I
check
wonder if
it.
I can contact YouTube about that and be like, hey, can I get my account back?
No,
It's definitely me.
you definitely can't because they don't respond to me. So you definitely can. He lost the login information to his channel and
Oh
had to
my
start a
God.
new one. That's a
Okay,
lot.
so now
Yeah.
that you guys brought up, you're shitting on
Still a
me.
lot, though.
Shameless plug time. Follow me on YouTube now. I got a whole YouTube channel. We're gonna probably put in a link or something in here.
What's the name of your channel?
It's the Sween, the Magic Peen.
You don't even know. He doesn't even know. All right, listen. I can't with this. What were we even talking about? I don't even remember.
The
worst
pain thingy.
It was.
Worst pain.
It's somewhere between alcohol poisoning and waking up during surgery for like a split second.
Oh, that's
Did that?
terrifying.
You didn't have anesthesia?
I did, but like anesthesia doesn't really work that well on me. I have like a weird tolerance that I didn't really realize. So like
That's
I
insane.
went under for like this biopsy in like 2004, 2005, and they put me under, and I was asleep, and then I woke up and felt really cold in places that I've never felt cold, and I passed out again from the shock of being.
That's crazy.
Jay Cunningham asks, "Hey, you pieces of talent. This is the last time I'm going to be able to ask a question for a while thanks to the current state of the world." No worries, Jay. Thanks for supporting us. Anyway, simple question. Favorite movies? It's a pretty generic, normal question, but since he's, not going to be able to ask a question for a while, I figured why
this
not
is
toss
easy.
it in here. Inglourious Bastards is like such a fucking incredible movie to me. And I think I honestly that's the one. It's that, Spider-Man 2,
Of course.
and Shrek 2.
Is Shrek 2 real though?
No.
It's
not
a
real
great
story.
movie.
Shrek 2, but I will say Shrek 2, as far as like a sequel to a movie and a franchise, I think Shrek 2 is probably one of the best sequels probably ever, because Shrek 1 is so like, Shrek 1's funny, I guess. It's not aged the best animation wise, but neither is Toy Story really. But then Shrek 2 is actually like genuinely kind of a good movie. It's got the right mix of crude and wholesome that like allows it to kind of like walk this line of just being kind of like an entertaining romp.
It's gonna sound. I'm sounding like a fucking like whiny teenage girl, but I love Donnie Darko.
That's a very goth girl thing to say.
I was a goth girl in a 6-foot black man's body like most of high school.
Ah, okay.
That's so scary. That's such a scary visualization.
Terrifying visage. And then what's another movie I adore? Empire Strikes Back. Fucking love that movie. I think that's the best sequel in any movie ever.
Maybe.
That's the best
You
one.
might be right.
I don't know if it holds a candle to Shrek 2. Star Wars doesn't have Antonio Banderas.
Wow, that's really true.
True. I mean, Pussy in Boots is fucking
Pussy
the
in
best.
Boots.
This is the best character ever created.
My favorite character is Pussy and Tim's.
Moto Zealot wrote in, what is the most dark and screwed up inner thought that you have had? One you know you'd never act on, but has scared you that you could even think such a thing.
Oh, man.
I don't know if I want
I'm
to
going to
say
go last, because mine is definitely really bad.
I'm going to pick the most okay thing that I could say on a public forum like this. I have definitely been walking behind people and like children on escalators or like staircases and thought like, you know, I really could kick this kid like way down this flight of stairs, like pretty easily, like with very little effort. I would, and like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna believe that someone just kicked a kid down a flight of stairs randomly for no reason? Who would do such a thing? Like, no one would do
like
that.
babies are dumb. It fell.
Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. I've definitely thought that. I would never kick a baby down a flight of stairs. I'm firmly positive that the only difference between like a raging psychopath and like a normal human being is just the ability to deny the brain of its thoughts and just to be like, hey, listen, we're not gonna do that. He says, hello again, Trevor Raygun, Sweeney Bill Novice, and Count Nigula.
Oh my god. I felt something there.
Your boy, it's Skidnig. Of course.
Skidnig.
Your boy Skidnig returns for possibly the last time in a while. Lost my job recently, but hoping to bounce back if this viral outbreak decides to take a day off. The question I wanted to ask was whether or not you would all want to visit Jurassic Park / World if it were real, Goldblum included. Hope you're all doing well in these uncertain times. Still want Derrick's organs, juices.
No, never.
You would not catch me dead in Jurassic Park. You would not catch me alive in Jurassic Park. I would not be in Jurassic Park.
I think humans are too stupid to like keep that shit in order. It's not gonna happen.
I am so afraid of this world's old creatures. They make sounds that don't even make sense.
Yeah, the sound of a T-Rex. Well, is that really the sound of a T-Rex though? Like,
we don't know the sound of a T-Rex.
We don't know exactly. We can't mimic its
They
vocals.
might sound like complete pussies for all we know, honestly. But what if they sounded? What if a T-Rex sidled up to you and it sounded like it was like?
Look. Look, if it sounded to me, it was like, hi, what up? I would run because it's so big still. Its teeth are probably the size of my arms.
I thought of just like a fucking T-Rex going.
Like that scene when the fucking when it puts its eye up in Jurassic Park, like up to the fucking car or whatever, like you can see its eye and then just goes.
Oh my god!
I love it. I'm not reading this one.
What is it? Is it bad?
Dodger and Ice wrote in, and he says, what's the first character from a cartoon / movie / game, etc., that you wanted to slam fuck? Because I'd imagine, for some reason, I feel like goth girls were like a big thing, but I can't think of like anything in like a movie or a TV show or anything.
The Hex Girls.
No, that wasn't that popular.
Well, everybody likes goth girls. It's kind of like a phase that everyone goes through. Everyone goes through the phase.
I still kind of like them a little bit.
I don't know. I'm over that.
This girl, she slid in my DMs recently. She's all tatted up. Used to be a model. I thought she was a catfish immediately because I was like, "What the fuck is this? You get the fuck out of here."
That's how it always starts. You're like, "What? You can't be talking to me. You have the wrong fucking number, idiot. Dumb bitch.
Get out of here, dumb, you stupid.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh."
Exactly.
We went over this last time, but there's a lot of people at the $10 tier right now. So what we're going to do is, if it's a name that we've read already, I'm going to not say it this time, because like we'll be here forever.
Oh, fucking rude.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. Fine. 00 Dolphin, a deplorable, a level 1 cleric, Aaron Alvarez, absolutely not, Acid Bad, Adrian Royal.
This is ridiculous.
Afterlife Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, no, he's back.
He's back. He's returned. Badly Brave, Baron von Thundercock, Negromancer of Hammerfell.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Carl Weezer's Juicy Cum Dumpster Ass. Chris's Creamy Carnivorous Cum Dumpster. I hate that. I don't like that. Cavernous.
Oh, yummy.
I don't like any of that. Fat Houdini. Fat McLarge Huge.
Wait, Fat McLarge Huge?
Yeah, Fat McLarge Huge. That's such a funny. That's the fakest name I think I've ever fucking seen.
It's the worst name I've ever heard in my life.
Soggy Aardvark, Stephen Hawking's unrestrained libido.
Oh my god. That's why he was alive so long.
Can you imagine how devastating that would be if he just woke up one day and could move? He'd be fucking instantaneously. He'd have so much built up. The job is dick. And that's fucking it. And the first one, let's see. What do we want to start off with today?
Let's see.
Come on, guys, stop that. Stop smacking your lips.
I'm not smacking my lips. This all tongue work, bro. There's no lips involved.
That's horrifying.
Either way,
It's all tongue work, bro. I can show you the work, Derek.
I don't want to. No. No. Fucking sad bitch. You're always
fuck you, Derek.
You're always,
Fuck you, Derek.
You're such an anti-conformist or whatever.
I'm not an anti-conformist. I'm not edgy. What do you mean?
You told me that you chant hate every night before you go to sleep.
Yeah, but that's just to keep my
off
power
camera.
up. That's to keep my power strong. Like, what?
Double O Dolphin wrote in, if you had to be the leading expert in one niche subject, what would it be? I think Derek would be something, I don't even know.
You'd be a pussy connoisseur. You'd be like really good at telling people like what kind of pussy's the best kind of pussy.
I mean, I think I could give sound advice on what's the best pussy and maybe possibly not sound
really
misogynist.
sound advice.
I think I could do that. I think
that's the key. That's the key, is to not sound misogynistic.
That's pretty hard when you're critiquing pussy. When you're actually just critiquing vagina, it's really, really hard to sound like a nice guy.
No. Okay, well, hold on. Let's think about this for like even just a modicum of a second.
Okay.
If some woman was out there reviewing dick, I don't know if people would be like, that person hates men. You'd argue that, in fact, probably the opposite. It's like she loves men so much that she's willing to dedicate this amount of time and an entire career path dedicated to just seeking out the prime examples.
But due to the political climate, you see.
Yeah,
I don't know.
If I went around saying, "Hey, you know what's the best kind of pussy?"
you'd probably have to.
And I'd have analytics too. I'd have like a little fucking
like a spreadsheet,
fucking graph drawn up,
PowerPoint.
Like, here you guys go. No, not a PowerPoint. It's like an Excel program.
Okay, I like it. I've heard some wild shit from people, like, just talking to dudes that you obviously they don't have any idea what they're talking about, but they genuinely believe that there's like a difference in taste based on ethnicity or something like that. And I'm like, are you fucking?
Oh, I agree with that.
What?
I vastly agree with that.
You're really stupid.
No.
I mean, there's definitely a taste in flavors.
Oh
no!
You've never eaten some pussy that tastes like fucking bubble gum, and you're like, wow,
what is wrong with?
This is
probably a
fantastic.
disease. What the hell is that? Should it taste like?
That's a good tasting disease, man. Sign me up. God damn it!
It shouldn't taste like bubble gum at any point.
Well, bubble gum tastes good. The Hubba Bubba Max kind, the LeBron kind that had the purple inside with the pink outer side.
This might be the quickest we've ever descended. I'm sorry if this is your first episode.
Let's hope it's not your
guys,
first episode.
Guys, I'm sorry.
We've answered the question. We're just gonna move on.
My brain is not what it used to be anymore. I'm just angry.
Oh my God! God help us all. Ruibi, I think that's how you say that. I have no idea. Tell us more existentially terrifying shit. Mine for today is, do you think your brain would be able to comprehend the feeling of getting your still beating heart ripped out of your chest, or would your brain just short circuit and shut down?
I don't know, maybe.
And then
what if you're in a line at like Universal and a really tall man behind you gets like a really powerful and quick erection, and it goes through your chest and pushes your heart out like a little Lego piece, and then it goes back in.
Then first and foremost, that guy's dangerous. His dick just punctured me. He'd rape me technically. So
yeah, I mean a little bit, yeah.
That's big.
That's like Inspector Gadget. Like that's like something that he has.
Yeah. Because he's tall. He's that tall.
I don't know. I don't know.
His dick is where people's hearts are. Like
what the fuck is that? What do you mean?
He's got to be like 12 feet tall, probably.
That's insane, bro.
You see a bear at a fucking gangbang?
What?
It's just like, I'm here.
Yeah, a bear.
It's me. I'm a bear.
A bear walks in, puts a condom on. It's like, I got next. Says that. It says that out loud. You're like, what the fuck?
They're social animals, Derek.
You never saw a bear at an open mic? Just spitting a bunch of spoken word about how terrible forest fires are? You never been there before?
It's snapping its fingers and it's just... I love the idea of a bear just fucking roaring and snapping its fingers at a fucking open mic. That's such an amazing.
They have paws, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's off-putting. Pins one of the people in the audience up against the wall, and he whispers, "I tried to tell you."
And then it just slowly eats his head.
Slowly, fuck. It just scoops his face off his body like the cream off an Oreo.
It's fucked up. The bear could totally do that.
Chase Davis wrote in, said, which of the elemental bending powers from Avatar: The Last Airbender would you have? You can make up your own if you want.
Air.
Air?
It's easy. Easy air.
I feel like earthbending is probably like the most useful.
They're all useful.
But yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Just earthbending seems cool to me, just like flinging mountains of people. But also just like from just like a shelter, like you could build your own house and like it's a really utilitarian ability. But if we're going by like the actual like lore implications, like the deeper implications of like firebending, being able to control lightning, and waterbending translating into like bloodbending and shit, I'd probably want water because water's kind of everywhere.
You want to control people, you fucking demon.
You wouldn't want to bloodbend.
I would not want to bloodbend.
Yeah, you say that now, and then some wizard falls into your fucking lap and says, "I'm going to give you a bloodbending power."
If I was given it, I would use it, obviously, because I'm given this ability. Why not use this thing I've been gifted? But like, if I could choose, I would choose airbending because you could do everything. You could manipulate every other element airbending. It's fantastic.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can't really manipulate Earth, can you?
You can blow winds hard enough to pick up rocks and fling them at people.
Yeah, but I can be the rocks.
I'm the rocks. I would be an airbender and I would do fuck shit. I'd crash planes. I'd crash helicopters.
What is wrong with you?
I'd make fucking tsunamis. I'd fucking make hurricanes, bro. I'd fucking take people's air off their lungs, man. I'd fucking collapse people's head. I'd fucking do shit that I couldn't get fucking caught for doing because it's wind.
You're giving me shit about wanting to bloodbend, and you're fucking out here.
I don't want to take people's will away.
You're out here killing. You're out here. Okay, hold on. You're giving me shit for bloodbending, and you're out here sending Kobe Bryant into the mountains. And listen,
I'd be doing so much fuck shit. I would literally change the way this planet worked just for fucking fun.
I am certain that whatever creator of the universe is listening to you right now and using it as a prime example of why humanity should not ascend.
Oh yeah, we shouldn't ascend.
Oh,
absolutely. We're monsters.
Let's do a hypothetical. Let's do a hypothetical here. Let's do a hypothetical here. I'm God, and you've just died, and you're at heaven.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you've just died, and you're at the pearly gates. You're walking up to me.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hey God, what's up?
You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be downstairs.
Yeah, I know, but I came here to dispute that claim. I don't really want to go to hell. It seems too hot.
You say you want to crash Kobe Bryant into building. It
was a joke. It was a big joke.
No, it's no joke. I read your heart. I read your heart and mind. You go downstairs where the devil is.
No, one moment. May I please talk to you? Okay.
Why are you putting a voice on? This is supposed to be you.
That's just how I sound.
That's what I was thinking.
This is my voice.
And why is fucking God German?
Why is God German?
Yeah, why is he German and or Austrian? What was that?
Somewhere in between.
I don't know.
Like his name was like Heinrich or some shit.
Heinrich Yahweh.
I always thought God would sound more like bombastic and urban, like, what's up, niggas? Like,
what's good, niggas? I'm Yahweh. What's poppin'? Y'all trying to get saved or what, son?
Doesn't that shit sound like commanding? Or what if God was like a hot broad that was just moaning all the time?
I wouldn't want to hear. I wouldn't want to hear moaning all the time. Like, that shit's not attractive all the time.
Yeah.
When you hear somebody moaning outside of that context, it's disgusting. Because I do it and it fucks with people.
Oh. That's weird.
I just moan randomly to make people upset, and it's funny because they get angry.
You're like perpetually 13. I'm going to moan because it makes people angry, and that's funny.
Yeah, I like controlling people's emotions.
You're actually just a full-blown psychopath. This is
I'm
what I
not
mean.
A psychopath.
I started this.
No,
hold on. I started this episode specifically saying that you are likely worse than your persona is. And I think, really honestly, any episode of this podcast really kind of makes that argument.
I am not. Look, okay. Let me explain to you my way of thinking, okay? I am fucked up because all this shit I know, I use it to harm people or bother people. I just like fucking with someone's life because that's just divine. Fuck this planet.
You have said every single word that I need to edit you into saying something terrible. So like, that's
what is wrong with you? You're a demon. You're a demon.
Gweezy wrote in, "Hello, Sween team and the Dream Machines."
Also,
like Gabby. Also, Gabby, if Derrick isn't there, Derrick is here and Gabby is not. I don't know where Gabby is
not
actually
here right now, unfortunately.
Is she
might
like
be dying?
Fucking living there or something?
I mean,
the time
she's.
being, yeah.
I mean, she was here during the quarantine, so like, there's not really a way to get back because none of us have cars.
Yeah, what's the deal with you fucking Californians? You're officially Californians now because you've been here long enough.
Don't call me that.
You don't have fucking cars. Hey, if you don't
that.
want to fucking be called California, get the fuck out of California.
Don't call me a fucking Californian. I am a New Yorker
son?
still, all right? Don't fucking
Yeah,
call
then
me
go
that,
then
bruv.
go to New York, bitch, because you've been
I
living
would
in
love
New York
to,
is
but I
New York
can't.
is dead right now.
What do you mean you can't?
It's like fucking Raccoon City over there. I'm not going back to that bitch right now. I wait till that shit clears out.
So I think now's a good time to wrap things up.
Wrap it up.
In the next week or two, where $10 will give you access to a Discord and a Discord for the podcast, and I think 15 will get the name right at the end of the show. And yeah, so let's do that now.
Double O Dolphin, two-toned T-posing toddlers tongue-punching Sweeney's filthy fart box forcefully. Good Lord Jesus Christ. And Alex Jones, all 19 COVIDs. Yeah, it's pretty good. Guillermo Ojeda Jr. Supposed to... I can't with this. Ryan Preciado. Gracias. Well, Mrs. Lincoln, other than that, how did you enjoy the play? Oh my God. Yummy, 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 come inside my tummy. Good Christ almighty, what is wrong with you people? Zach Seaworth.
Yeah, and that was that. That was all the names. Wow, we did that so well. It's almost like I did it off screen and edited it into the podcast. That's wild.
Oh,
Before we get out of here, I wanted to let everybody know I am actually taking a venture into streaming now. Yes, I do
what's
that. It's Tom Sweeney 1278.
On what? What are you streaming
on Twitch?
On Twitch now.
Thank you.
So what is it?
Tom Sweeney 1278 on Twitch. Stop by.
Yeah, I want to ask you this, Derek,
What's
because
that?
it frustrates me, and I wonder if it frustrates you. He very clearly has an opportunity to pick a name that doesn't have numbers in it, and yet he chooses deliberately.
I like the numbers. I like the numbers.
Dude, I gave him. I made him a fucking Twitter. Like the first Twitter I made him, it was Tom Sweeney Vivo, and it looked great. It looked like super official. And then all of a sudden, he changed it to what is it?
Super Sween 12.
It's like having
such an idiot.
It would be
madness. I like the fact that it's insane. I like that it's kooky.
It's bad for branding, bro.
Yeah, you're just gonna fail miserably. Like everything you do, you will fail if you have a name like that. I'm just telling you.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Snark Tank Podcast. It's me, Chris Ray Gunn, and I'm here with two other people. Say hello.
Hey Peter, my name's Tom Sweeney.
Again.
I'm here to talk to you about some funny things on the internet and in the world.
Do you think we're in 2010?
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to stay happy, all right? Get out of here. Who else is here?
It's me, Peter. Wait, that's not right.
This is truly hell. That wasn't even close. Let's jump into it. There's actually a lot of shit happening recently in the last couple days. I'm sure most of you know about this Katerino business.
Oh man, don't let me get started. That's hilarious.
So listen, initially whenever stuff like this happens between a YouTuber and if it involves a YouTuber and their relationship, I typically just don't really care about it because that's already so inherently personal that it's what business
this is none of our business.
Yeah, what business is this of mine really, and what do I care? But it gets to a certain fever pitch with certain things that kind of become unignorable. So
dude, she was like Goku with the fucking Dragon Balls, man. She was just hoarding all of them. This is mad.
What is it? 7 guys now or something?
7,
I think we're officially at 7 guys. I think she.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think that's official
to me, dude.
right now. She was messing around with Call Me Carson, obviously getting all that sweet clout, and then Carson's best friend, really good friend of his, Fitz, was fooling around with her too, and that's where everything broke out.
I just don't know how you as an individual juggle that many people convincingly. You know what I mean?
I can barely date my one girlfriend, period. I'm so clocked for time in general, and I don't really even do that much.
The level of manipulation skill and the level of just the mastermindedness of being able to convince that many people that you're dating them, it's almost impressive. I almost respect it by just how how do you do that? I can't pay attention to a single person. I have trouble just paying enough attention to a single person, let alone convincing 7 people that
that we're dating. Like that's so wild. My the backlog of all of the people that I have yet to respond to. I am so deeply overwhelmed by all of it. That's not an excuse, but like I have my emails are like I have 100,000 emails. I don't know, man. Just something about keeping in touch with people is just stressful.
What if there's an email from a girl that wanted to pay you $1,000 to blow you every day? What if you missed that?
$1,000 a day?
What if some rich broad loved you so much that she wanted to pay you to suck your dick every day? Every single day I get $1,000. Yes.
Damn. That would be really that would suck. That would be really painful. That would be painful to know that I missed out on that opportunity.
It is.
Dude,
I mean,
when I first heard of it too, I was like, who the fuck is Fitz? I was like,
Exactly.
who is this? Who is this person? And I remembered like I had been sent like a U2s of him. Like they're not Funko Pops, but they're kind of like collectible like vinyl figurines in this kind of the same vein. There's like there's some of JonTron. There's one of like Dolan Dark and Grande and
what's
so
that
it's just a bunch of
mutant's
YouTubers
name?
And they the mutant.
Yeah, Ricky Berwick. Yeah, there we go.
The mutant. Oh my God! Don't say that.
Wait,
Come on, man.
wait. Does he have a U2s?
He has one.
Is it just a
He
bunch
has
of?
one?
Is it just a bunch of defective other ones?
Oh my God! It's a bunch of miscreated other ones that made Ricky Berwick. That's so fucked.
Our
Stop
Jax
that.
Films U2s melted in processing. I guess we have a Ricky Berwick.
Oh my God! You guys gotta calm down, yo. Jesus shit, dude.
All of them are like
You should have one, Chris.
YouTubers and shit.
You gotta sell your soul, Chris. You gotta join the hype train.
That's okay. I don't need people making plastic figures of me and then putting them in a cum jar and then fucking going
busting
all
on them.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
Bussin'.
yeah.
Mike Childs wrote in. You know what's funny? I'm not even sure if that's a joke. I think that might just straight up be his name.
I know he's like, fuck,
Last
man.
name's Childs.
What is weirder, hand fetishists or foot fetishists?
Foot.
Are hand fetishists a thing? Is that a real thing?
Probably. People are fucked up. People are broken.
I can attest to I dated this girl in 2018 and she told me, yeah, if you had bad hands, I wouldn't be able to date you. And I was like, what?
Well, I mean, think about this is getting pretty deep here. I would imagine that we've all been with people who have sucked our fingers or something.
What?
Yeah.
You never put your hands in a girl's mouth?
Yeah,
I
she like simulates fellatio on your finger.
No, because if she's gonna do that, like I'll just whip out my pipe.
You're so weird. But like if I saw that in like a movie or something, I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. But if I saw someone sucking on a foot, I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? Get out of here. Go
This
away.
is weird. This is weird, dude.
Fall down a flight of stairs and never return.
Fall away.
That's
Fall
very
away
that's-
from me.
But I definitely
Yeah, I
agree
guess.
that fucking liking feet is
Strange.
objectively weirder. Like just they're in socks all day.
Feet are overworked. Feet are stepped on. We sweat through them. We always put a bunch of hot shit on them. Make them. It's just everything about feet is
You know
like,
what?
yo, dude.
We got to move on. I hate this. I hate this conversation.
It's just the worst.
The fact that we've talked so extensively about this infuriates me to no end.
We're just people trying to learn. We're trying to uncover knowledge.
Listen to me. You must stop.
Ladies, DM
Second-
Chris your toes.
Oh my God! Don't say that. Don't.
Hey.
do
Yo,
not
do that.
say that.
DM Chris all the toe pictures. All of them. The more gruesome, the better. I'm looking for jagged fucking claws. I'm looking for like fucking talons.
Guys, let me move on. Let me move on.
Velociraptor.
You're
I want
making
the
it-
fucking
you're
upper
making it-
curled toe.
You are making it so hard to edit this out. Let me just fucking.
I want bear claw toes, baby.
What's the stupidest excuse you have ever given someone about anything? When I was a teenager and I forgot my girlfriend's birthday, I told her I had to throw her gift out the window because I was afraid my parents would find it. Funny thing is, she believed me and told me not to worry about it since I had already spent money.
What a piece of shit.
That is wild. That's so fucked. I pretended like my grandmother tumbled down the stairs to get out of a date once.
Oh my God. So
Yeah.
have I. So have I.
What is wrong with you two?
I literally pretended
Putting
my
your
grandmother
grandma's-
was sick. My fucking healthy ass grandma at the time was like, "Oh, my grandma's sick. I can't make it today." And she was like, "Oh, it's fine." And I was like, "Cool." And you know what I did? I went on a date with another girl.
That's fucked up. That's fucked
That
up.
was super. It's not good. It's not. I know. It's really not good. I was definitely not a good young man.
That's going to be it for us. We'll see you guys next time. Since this is the last week for $10 patrons to get their names right at the end of the show, I'll do this with nothing but glee in my voice. So let's go ahead. Derpfest, Dodadod. Oh my god, there's 4 fucking pages of this. Thank you guys. But also, fuck. God went AFK. Got a train run on me, so I named my son Thomas. Oh my god. Gucci Juice, 100% Gooch. Matt Fitzsimmons, Melphis 1, the meandering maestro of melodic masturbation. That's a good one. That's a good alliteration there. Progerian Rectal Homicide, R. Kelly's premium lemonade stand. Richter 86, Rumple Foreskin. Nice, classic one. Stitz Rijkema, whatever the fuck. God damn it. You boy, Steets. The patron formerly known as Registered Vex Offender. Fuck you, Patreon. Don't change my name again or I'll eat your teeth. Good God, that's a name. Hey everybody, welcome to the Snark Tank Podcast, episode something that I can't keep track of this shit anymore, and I edit these things. We've got a lot to go through today, because there's a genuinely a lot of news. We've got a couple stories today. We've got Alinity being banned from. Honestly, no, hold on. We should really talk about Kim Jong being fucking, Kim Jong
vanquished,
potentially being, I mean,
vanquished, enemy vanquished.
This is super fucking wild. If this is real, then it's I don't know what happens to North Korea now, because who succeeds him?
Well, his sister,
Apparently
who
his sister
looks
does.
menacing.
She looks like a threat, bro. She looks like a threat. You know what she looks like? She looks like she likes twisting boners. She's like the kind of girl that likes twisting guys' dicks. That is an asshole. It's a mean person. She's supposed to hurt people. That's it. She's not there for anything else.
Do you think they're gonna Weekend at Bernie?
That's
this guy?
fucking nutty. That's some nut shit.
Because they can't admit that he's dead, because his whole entire thing has been he's some god king
immortal.
emperor. I don't know, maybe they'll find some peasant that looks really, really close to him and then just parade him around.
Just ascend him up into being a fucking god of a country.
That sounds plausible.
That's actually a glow up right there. That's like fucking all of those movies when the girls just instantly get their lives changed when they find some sort of slipper shit. That's like that for some dude that just became the dictator of fucking North Korea.
No. He didn't become the dictator. He just his right hand men are probably running shit right now. Probably. And but to keep the illusion of power, they need to pretend that Kim Jong Un isn't fucking Kim Jong Un responsive. So they gotta they gotta grab.
That's so fucking raunchy.
Over on the live streaming section of the internet, Alinity, who is a Twitch streamer who is kind of notorious for just being the absolute worst. Recently, she didn't get banned, right? She didn't get suspended? Really?
They went to her channel and she is suspended, but not banned.
Yeah, she bragged. I recall her bragging about. I think this was her, where she was like, they would never suspend me. And I remember being like, wow, that's fucking really annoying. She's the one who spat vodka in her cat's mouth, right?
Oh,
yep.
That's so awesome.
Which obviously alcohol is very poisonous to
everything,
cats and a lot of animals, really.
Even
right?
us, actually, literally.
It really is, right? Yeah.
I'm going to be real, all right, with you guys? I'm going to be real. As soon as I started streaming, things started going crazy. All I'm saying is that I think I'm Discord incarnate, honestly.
I can get behind that.
I'm not saying I'm the most powerful creature on the planet. I'm just saying that I might be the most powerful creature.
I've never seen somebody respond to something with so little relevance to what was previously said.
I'm just saying, I'm probably a god. My influence on the Twitch world, though it may be minute now, is affecting all of it. And I swear to you,
I don't. What is wrong with?
By the end of this, my name will be known and chanted in fear. Because the power in which I hold to destroy that which is already built is hitherto unheard of.
Are you okay? What is? Did you take something? I don't think, as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any cocaine in this house.
That's not cocaine. It's vigor. It's raw vigor, Chris.
Yeah, that's what cocaine is. I'm pretty sure. Did I ever tell you the time I walked through a cloud of cocaine?
Where were you?
Let's not talk about this on our podcast.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I wasn't doing it. It wasn't me. I was at a bar with this girl and some of her friends, and we were partying, and it was 1 a.m. and then everybody was like, hey, we're gonna go over to this house party. You want to come? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then we drove into the hills, and we ended up at apparently what I later learned was Taylor Swift's house or Taylor Swift's brother's house, something Taylor Swift. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? And I was kind of getting ready to leave because I felt mad
massively uncomfortable. And I walked into the bathroom, and there were just a bunch of people doing cocaine, and then they turned when I walked in, and one guy tripped. I don't know what the hell, like slid across the table and like blew like a cloud of cocaine in my face as I was walking through it. Because I wasn't sure if I had done it by accident or not, or if I was just like heightened by the anxiety of like seeing this.
Maybe a little both. Maybe a
little both.
Dude, I was okay. I used to work for this RV dealership. I went on break to this Greek place next door just to get some fries. And when I came back, a handful of the employees were chilling in my office doing lines of coke on my desk. And I was so mad. There's RVs all over the lot. They could have picked one RV, but for some reason they were just like, oh, we're all here. Let's just use Derrick's office. This type of stuff that went down at that place to the point where there could be fucking just people doing blow in your office, like it's no big deal, opened my eyes to how fucking, I guess, how pure I am technically.
Yeah.
Or I thought I did some shit back in the day and had some fun, but like, nah.
Yeah.
I ain't shit, man.
I thought I was a wild kid. Then I thought me being drunk in high school all the time and like smoking weed was bad. And then I know kids that were like, oh yeah, I was definitely fucking girls in the bathroom in high school. And it's like, what? Like, what were you doing? Like, yeah, I was definitely in like 8th grade, like, you know, sucking dick, you know. I'm just like, what?
You know, Chris, I have a friend that he told me, he admitted that if he had never found music, he would outright be a serial murderer. And I feel like you two have some common like ground
threads. There's some similar threads.
Yeah, you would have been the. You know, I was looking at a picture of you on the Instagram story, and I was like, if this the way that you were just looking in this quarantine, I was like, you know, if this motherfucker just got rid of his glasses, you would really match Richard Ramirez's energy. Like I was really getting some Richard Ramirez vibes. It was pretty.
Can you believe that Viners are the reason why YouTube fucking happened? The reason why YouTube
that's
got
not
fucked.
true at all.
The reason YouTube got fucked. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's their fault.
Yeah.
It's their fault.
I definitely blame them 100%. Because they were the ones doing all the raunchy shit. Like, they were the ones doing, like, guess how many marbles are in the jar? And the thumbnail is, like, the biggest pussy lips you've ever seen fucking dangling.
Fucking fat ones. Fat ones.
Yeah. And it's
two
like
fucking rare steaks slapping against each other. Just fucking fat puss.
And it's like, I cheated on my supermodel ex-girlfriend with a dolphin? And it's like, and it's just all this. I blame every single one of them. Fuck them entirely. Talentless
Who's that
miscreants.
idiot that he would do like I think his name's Lance or something. He'd do the ghost things or whatever.
Christ!
Oh like
he looked like a box, man. He looked like a fucking Amazon package. I couldn't. I can't.
I've never heard somebody described as that.
That is the meanest thing I've ever fucking heard. He's like a fucking box. I love Batman, but I also hate him at the same time.
Why? Why do you hate Batman?
Because Batman has terrible fans. He has a horrible fandom.
Well, I mean, you can't blame that on Batman.
I can't.
What are you talking about?
I still hate him sometimes, though, because of his fandom. This is the thing I hate about Batman, right? I'm just going to give it real simple, real quick. The reason why Batman wins is because of prep time. So there are times when people are like, oh, this guy can beat Batman. And then people say, well, how much prep time does Batman have? That is literally a canon answer. It just blows my mind. Like, if you go on the forum, it's like, oh, Goku versus Batman. Batman, with at least 6 months of prep time, could definitely take down Son Goku. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck?
We got a question from Yummy, come inside my dummy, of course.
Yummy,
Thanks.
Yummy in my tummy.
He says, greetings, black, and racially ambiguous.
Ooh,
what? God damn it. What is something fucked up that happened to you as a kid that you didn't realize was fucked until you were an adult? For me, at the age of 22, I remember that in the 3rd grade, a guy 3 years ahead of me showed me his dick and groped mine when I refused to show my dick to him. He also punched me in the balls multiple times. Pretty sure that guy is a rampant child molester now.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know why I forgot about this moment for 15 years, but do you guys have anything like that?
I think I know why he forgot.
It's pretty obvious. You got punched in the balls 15 times as a child. Like, that's definitely something that you're definitely going to forget.
Your brain was like, we don't need to remember this.
fuck,
I don't
man.
know.
Well, I'm sorry you dealt with that. That sounds fucking wild. I don't know if it really counts because it wasn't really something that I realized was fucked up later. I pretty much knew like the day I got home that it was like a really fucking strange scenario. I remember we had this playground it was just the parking lot, but they would move the cars out so that the kids could play in it. And in between the buildings, there were these alleyways, and my friends and I would just hang out in the alleyways. And I remember one day I went into the alleyway, and my friends John and Saul were sitting down, and there was this girl in our class who was stripping for them, like in the fucking 2nd grade. And I remember being like, what's going on here? And I remember one of them was like, just sit down. I'm like, like when you're in 2nd grade, you don't care about this shit. I'm pretty sure I still thought girls were fucking disgusting, and it didn't do anything to dissuade me, honestly.
Well, you were right. You were right. He's right.
But I remember this so vividly, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on? And I felt really uncomfortable, so I was like, guys, I think I'm like really sick. I'm gonna go home. And I think I was like in the main office. I was in like the nurse's office crying because I was just so confused because that was the first time that I realized that girls had different parts. And it like really fucking warped me.
Bro, you just made me remember that my friend Cameron, when we were probably in like elementary school, he thought he had the scoop on women. He's all, dude, did you know that women pee out of their butts?
I heard that shit too. And I was like, I said to my grandma, I was like, Grandma, girls pee out their butts, right?
Because they just sit down. So like, oh, there must be peeing out of their butts.
She was like, no, they don't. And I was like, Grandma, what do you mean? I've seen it. I saw a girl sit down when she peed. She pees out her butt. What are you talking about? You're obviously wrong, Grandma. What are you, stupid?
So yeah, that's going to be it for us today. If you liked what you heard today, consider supporting us on patreon.com/thesnarktank. $15 gets you a producer credit and your name dyslexically read at the end of the show, which I will now do.
3.
What do we got here? Dead Man Crawling. Donald Trump, the world-renowned Negro hunter.
You almost said it. I almost said it.
It was an accident.
You almost said the N-word.
I'm not editing that. I don't give a shit. Cancel me. Fuck it. Julius Caesar has jungle fever.
Oh my God.
Wait,
it's
what?
dangerous, Julius. I understand, bro. It gets crazy sometimes.
Moto Zealot, my black ass.
Oh my God.
Sergeant Sweaty Sack, Smubwubber. Ew.
What is that?
Smubwubber's one of my followers on Twitter, on Twitch too. He's dope. I love that guy.
Oh, cool. Toby Shootman and Yummy 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 come inside my tummy.
Oh my
that's
God.
Everybody. That's a lot more manageable. I appreciate everybody being receptive to this change.
I don't even see my girlfriend as much as I talk to you guys, man. It's crazy. It's really insane.
Hey, at least you got a mate, man. I was just talking about how I can't even get women to talk to me before we went live. So
damn, dude. I wish that was my problem.
No, you don't.
Stop talking to me. Yes, I do actually. Yes, I very much so do.
So let's say you were, before you got in a relationship with your girlfriend, you were really interested in her, and then she just wouldn't respond to your text messages. That wouldn't infuriate you.
Look, yes, it would infuriate me, but the thing is that I would not deal with that. That should be something that bothered me for a day. I'd be like, oh, you're not going to respond? All right, cool. I'm going to try to have sex with one of your friends.
God damn, Jesus Christ. All right, so this, we're going to just go ahead and move on from this. Obviously, there's one thing that we really need to talk about because the last episode is literally it's like centered almost around it. Kim Jong is apparently supposedly not deceased. He is supposedly not bones currently.
Yeah, he's not deceased. We got to renege that whole video. Could you imagine if like one day there's like ISIS comes on TV and they show us a nuclear war they have in their possession? I'd be like, oh my fucking God, who let this happen? They're gonna like flex, like how like those kids that go on Instagram with the money.
What are those people? The hype? What do they call it?
Hype beast?
Yeah, with bombs.
I feel like if ISIS got their hands on a nuclear warhead, they would try to launch it with like a trebuchet or something.
Not everything. They're not that stupid, Chris. They flew into a building. They understand that trebuchets are out of class.
I mean, that's the official story, but yeah.
That's the.
Oh my God. I hate you so much.
Blake East wrote in. Hello, Jules, Vincent, and Marcellus Wallace.
Oh my fucking God.
Wait. Am I Marcellus Wallace?
Or am I Marcellus Wallace?
I think Sweeney is Marcellus Wallace.
Yeah.
So I want to be Quentin Tarantino in that movie.
Yeah, you want to fucking
just
suck
blurring
some
out the N-word?
toes or some shit. You just.
It is called Den N-word storage.
Dude, that was such an unnecessary fucking thing to say.
He's my favorite director, but he's insane.
Yeah,
he's absolutely insane. There's that scene I can't remember. I think in like From Dusk Till Dawn, where he's just like sucking on that woman's foot. He's got like his that woman's whole foot in his mouth. Yeah, I relate to Miles in that movie more than I relate to Peter Parker, honestly. Just for that one aspect, because it's just like his house really did feel like my house.
Peter, why did you shoot me, Peter?
Peter,
why'd you shoot me, Peter?
Peter, the bullet is inside my lung, Peter. If you wouldn't mind reaching inside of me and pulling it out.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing Uncle Ben wasn't shot in the head. He was just like gargling at him.
Oh my God! Okay,
He's just
can we
making
please-
guys.
Guys, I don't want to talk about that moment. It's a really it's a painful moment in my life.
Like his
Peter Parker, Peter Parker.
like his mandible's been shattered.
Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be it for us today. $15 a month gets you your name read dyslexically at the end of the show for a producer credit, and I will do that now. Aaron, I no-scoped JFK Kalupa. Aaron Alvarez, asshole bleeding.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Odds
Lord.
King, Chris Reagan's crusty cumsock.
Ew.
Cold Burb, Corporal Corbin, your COVID clobbering companion DLC.
Oh my God.
Heiko, Harvey Weinstein staring intently at Sweeney's voluptuous titties.
Oh my God.
I have brain damage.
Yep.
That's
Oh my
it.
God. Okay.
I mean, yep.
The animated bones they call Chris. Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking holy
That's
shit.
mean.
Toby Shootman, Tom Sweeney's Wakandan sex slave Theodomus Prime.
Whoa.
Tootsie, what is this? Winthrop, the womanizing sorcerer of hyper-aggressive autism.
Whoa.
And yummy, come inside my tummy.
Yep. There it is.
I hate that I have to read that one every fucking time.
Yummy, cummy in my tummy.
It kind of reminded me of not too long ago on Twitter. There was people complaining, like Gen Z people. I didn't know Iron Man wore blackface before.
Oh my God, really? With the Tropic Thunder?
Yeah.
I fucking adore that movie. And I especially love RDJ's part, man. I'm not the biggest fan of blackface, but RDJ gets a fucking pass in my book, man. It was so well done. It was so well done that I forgot that was Iron Man more than once. I forgot that it was him more than once. I was like, wait a minute.
That was truly, I think, the last great spoof movie.
Yeah, because and it also essentially you can't do that shit again. Just like most Mel Brooks movies, you can't do either.
Ben Stiller playing a fucking pale, ghostly idiot who speaks in Tard speak. what is it like?
Simple Jack,
Talking about-
Simple Jack.
Yeah, Simple Jack.
Make me happy.
What was it? He says like something. There was one line that used to crack me the fuck up. He's like, "My head movies make my eyes rain."
But this head movie makes my eyes rain.
So good, dude.
Connor King wrote in, "What are some of the weirdest kinks/fetishes that you guys have heard of? Please kink shame us." I did a video a long time ago about dating sites that catered to very specific ones. But the one that I found that was the strangest, and I wasn't convinced was real until they reacted to my video. There was a Tumblr fan site about nearsighted boys. People who just wore glasses, who were blind, but specifically nearsighted. I don't understand today what the appeal could have possibly been. I thought it was a satire, and then I made a video kind of making fun of it, and then they deleted it, which is how I knew it was real. Because you don't delete parody.
I think I saw
There's no
that. I think
reason.
I remember that, actually.
It was called The Boys in the Blur. And that was probably the strangest one. Aside from like the obvious strange one that's like, I like to gargle diarrhea and shit in my fucking pants. Like that's
The
a whole
people
nother
that
level.
the fucking guys that dress like babies. What's your fucking malfunction, bro?
You ever see those TLC shows where they're like, I like to live my life as a big baby?
Yeah.
And they just sit in cribs and like suck on their nuts all day? It's fucking
Suck
creepy.
on their own fucking nuts. That's what babies do. Babies suck at their own fucking nuts. Like fucking
They do when they're
cats.
adults.
Like cats.
That's pretty fucking flexible, man. That's
That's
you gotta
a
give it to
bendy
him.
baby, bro.
You
Damn,
gotta
man.
give it to him.
Little
Well,
known fact, actually, every time there were some days during the week where I would come home really late and I would see like Sweeny would be in the corner dressed as a horse, as a big little horsey.
You know what? You know what's crazy? You know what's really funny, Chris? One time I came home really late and I saw you just as Zelda and a bunch of black men leaving your room. You seemed very tired afterwards too. I do not know why. If I saw you dressed as Zelda, I'm fucking leaving for a week. I'm taking a vacation, dude.
Let's just say you dress like Master Chief, and then a bunch of black dudes come out of his room. Is that acceptable?
I'll be like, Chris, what are you doing? Are you fucking? What are you doing in there? What are you doing?
Well. Okay. First off, that's a stupid question.
Okay. So please elaborate what you're doing in there, Master Chief. Please, it's so stupid, and please enlighten me.
If I could dress like Master Chief, I would do it. I would do
but
that
why
immediately.
would at that moment? Why would you?
Yeah, and why are there 4 black men that are at least 6'2"?
Wearing the tightest of underwear.
They're the brutes.
Oh. Okay, man.
Somebody in our Patreon, I think his name is 23 Rainbow, insists that his dad in high school threw Tobey Maguire into a trash can.
Every time I stream 23, he's like, I promise it happened. I promise. I'm like 23, I don't disbelieve you, but we need some sort of fucking confirmation.
Yeah, I need to see 23. I need to see, and this could be just for us personally. You don't have to post this like publicly or anything, but I need to see your ID. I need to make sure that your last name matches your father's last name in the yearbook that he shares with Tobey Maguire. Because if I can't get that, then I will assume that this is a ridiculous story. Although the thought of someone's dad just throwing Tobey Maguire in a trash can in high school is pretty funny.
Hey, come here, nerd. It's pizza time. Just fucking throws him in the trash.
He says that years.
Can you imagine being that guy, though? Can you imagine being that guy and then watching Spider-Man? Like, I threw fucking Spider-Man in the garbage.
I'm a fucking god.
Bat Vermin the 10th. He says, greetings, dark chocolate, semi-sweet chocolate, and bleached cow bones in the Mojave.
Holy fuck.
Damn, he went fucking hard on you.
That's clever enough. I appreciate it.
He tore you down, bro. You bitch.
Did you ever have a moment as a kid where you said something incredibly racist without ever knowing it due to childhood innocence? For me, I screamed the N-word at Syndrome while watching The Incredibles at 5 years old because all I knew about it was it's the worst thing you could call someone. Oh Fun fact, my half-black friend was right next to me. I just, the image of a kid just screaming the N-word at Syndrome in The Incredibles. It's so good.
Like fucking Keemstar.
This self-righteous N-word syndrome is doing this shit.
Dude, I think actually because of black cats always having like the fucking hazel yellow eyes, they always look so fucking cool, man.
Yeah, I had a black cat for like, I think 14 years.
Until I killed it.
Yeah,
I put it in my blender. Put it in my blender.
God. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm getting tired of you, Blender. That's your first thought.
This cat is a very beautiful species, but will it blend?
Oh my god.
It's the first viral video on YouTube was fucking Will It Blend guy blending a fucking cat to pieces.
Oh my lord, with the bones and all. You know how strong of a blender it has to be?
Hey, just get a ninja.
It's a strong thing, man. It used to have infomercials. It could blend your cat if you needed.
If need be.
I'd rather have fucking Billy Mays. Tired of not being able to kill your cat? Not anymore. Introducing the Cat Slayer 3000. Buy it now and fucking I'll give you some of my coke. I don't know.
Introducing Cat Be Gone. It's just a fucking handgun.
It's a fucking Colt. It's a fucking Colt handgun. It's just there to fuck. Aim at your cat, pull the trigger, and it'll be gone.
It's that easy.
Hugger Derrick wrote in. He says, "What's poppin', Gerald from Hey Arnold, Black, Donnie Darko, and LT Gray?"
Okay, so
I mean, I'm Donnie Darko. No, you're Donnie Darko because you're a fucking emo bitch.
I'm not fucking emo. What do you mean?
You mean you're always talking about wanting to destroy the world?
You're definitely Black Donnie Darko,
and no one understands you.
I'm definitely a little more edgy, a little edgy around the sides, but
no one understands you. You always say that the world's gonna get what's coming to him. I've seen you at fucking what's the My Chemical Romance? I've seen you at a show, dude. Like, don't fuck around.
You would never see me there. That's something that's a bit of a stretch. Stop.
They pulled you onto the stage, and then you were grasping you were grasping the head of your penis, and you were like slowly pulsating with it. You were just, like,
pulsating with my I and my penis were pulsating.
You were like, "Watch this, My Chemical Romance. I can make the tip of my penis real hard, but the rest of it will stay flaccid. Look at this."
Oh my god!
And then you did it.
What is your fucking? What is the fucking major malfunction with you guys?
Really?
Did you see fucking RoboCop in Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, that's happening. That's hilarious.
Yeah, and they fucking got
Peter Sellers.
Why do I always want to say Peter? I always fuck his name up. That's cool that they're like reprising a role. That's pretty cool. I guess it doesn't really matter though for RoboCop. Like any voice actor can do fucking RoboCop, right?
Oh yeah.
Stop,
basically.
faggot. I am the law, yo.
Halt, nigga. I am the law.
Oh my god.
RoboCop is the person that beat fucking that guy that got. What's the name of the black man that got attacked savagely in the fucking 90s?
Oh, Rodney King.
What?
Rodney King.
Rodney King. RoboCop's the one that fucking savagely beat Rodney King. Yo.
Bro, somebody is gonna put that footage in there, bro.
Oh my god. All right, we're reaching the end. We're reaching the end here, which means the names are coming up.
And now,
come fart from my dad.
Oh my god.
No.
Christ Almighty.
Creepers.
Dunderhead. Such a fucking. Such a.
Dunderhead.
That's such a TVY7 insult. What is fetus fluid fellatio?
Oh.
I'm not about that life.
Girthworm Jim.
Oh my god. Fucking girthworm.
That's a good one. I have brain damage with an exclamation. Oh, wait a minute. So I read this wrong last time, but I'm dyslexic, so I actually self-corrected it. It's I have Dane Bramage.
Oh my god.
My ex is a cheating cunt, and I hope she burns in hell.
Oh shit. Oh,
damn.
Shit.
Thanks for the $15, dude.
Yeah, man. Fuck that bitch.
Hopefully it's like your ex's $15.
Yeah.
You know? Slav squatter, the globetrotter who dicked your mother's daughter. Tickle my ass hairs.
Oh.
Winthropy, the man who can't undress himself without watching a YouTube tutorial.
Oh my god.
And as always, closing out our list, say it with me now. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Come inside my tummy.
The classic.
How good.
You're the GOAT, dude.
Yeah, you're really really consistent here.
Yummy,
with this.
yummy, come me in my tummy.
So we gotta. There's something going on Twitter right now that I feel like we would be remiss. We would be remiss not to mention. There's an individual who I guess is on the Twitch. What is it? Trust and Safety Council or something, or Advisory Safety Advisory Council.
That's it.
And she went viral recently, kind of talking about how voice chat in competitive games are inherently unfair. I saw that opinion. I was like, all right, well, this is a pretty dumb opinion. I'm going to talk about this opinion. And I did a little bit more digging, and I guess this person is a deer. I don't want to harp too much on this person because I think it's pretty obvious that she's not mentally all... I mean, come on, dude. I get it that we have to be nice and we have to be kind and we have to understand that people are going through some crazy shit. We have to understand that people's, mental states are, like, different. But at a certain point, you can't expect me to think that a person who admits to, like, oh, yeah, sometimes I act like a deer and I prance around in my backyard and I eat grass off the ground. You can't convince me that that's not something that is hilarious.
It is.
That is just objectively a funny thing for an adult human being to do. The thing is, too, of all the animals to choose, man, deer are just relentlessly awful. They're enormous Olympic gymnast rats that just jump really high. They jihad themselves into cars on the highway every chance they
give you
constantly.
fucking ticks. Deers are fucking garbage, man. That shit is fucking weird. You're not a deer. I hate that shit. I hate it. Like... I hate deers especially, man. They're fucking garbage.
Do you think the deer aspect of this makes it worse for you?
Definitely me. It's personal, that's why.
Like if it was like if she was like, I'm a fish glub glub and I like swim around in a pool and I pretend to be brain damaged, do you think that
I'd be like, that's stupid, but I wouldn't hate it as much. Because it's deer, I really, really have a fucking hankering of anger towards it. Like I just man, I can't stand them.
Yeah.
Like there's certain animals that would be pretty funny. Like say if she was like a fucking possum.
Yeah, or like a pygmy marmoset or something.
If you were a cute animal or a funny animal, that'd be fine.
No,
What's a funny animal?
A funny animal?
Yeah, what is a
Sloths
funny
are funny. Fucking little bears are funny.
little bears?
Little bears are hilarious how they roll around and shit. You don't think that's funny?
But every animal has the capacity to have a funny mannerism.
That is literally not true.
Even crocodiles can
That's
be funny.
that's literally what I was thinking, and that's not true. Reptiles are not funny.
You've never seen that video of like the crocodile tearing the arm off the other crocodile, and the crocodile just turns to the camera and goes like, "The fuck?"
Chris,
he just turns.
Chris, that's not
silent.
funny. That was like, what the
That's a knee
fuck?
slapper right there.
It wasn't funny. That was shocking. I was like, holy shit, these animals kill each other.
That's
but
pretty true.
Crocs are not funny. Iguanas aren't funny. Fucking bearded dragons aren't fucking funny.
No,
There's nothing laughable
no.
about them.
Hold on,
it's
hold
funny
on.
how they die if they're in the cold for too long. That's kind of hilarious.
Hold on. Also, have you never saw an iguana run? They're hysterical when they run. They flop around like weird, like.
I don't think it's funny. I really don't think reptiles are funny. Like, reptiles are really not funny creatures.
I genuinely wish I could like unhinge my jaw the way that a snake can.
It's very intimidating.
You don't.
It is intimidating.
You don't enjoy eating. Wait, what? For what purpose?
So I could like suck on one of those Ed, Edd n Eddy jawbreakers.
I was gonna say something similar to that, but not exactly that.
So you could fit like a whole tit in your mouth.
Nah,
that's actually pretty
You'd be
awesome.
like, "Hey, baby, watch this," and your jaw clicks down, and you look like that stretched out image of the nostalgia critic screaming.
Oh my god,
she's just filled with so much pleasure when her entire tit is in your fucking
I'm
mandible.
so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. This whole titty's in my mouth.
Fucking areola's dipping into your stomach acid. Let's move on to the questions. Moto Zealot wrote in. He says, "What's good, thick boy and the shorties?" It's really
Hey, thank you.
That's pretty good. Would you rather look... Oh my god, no. Would you rather look like or talk like Jar Jar Binks forever? You cannot kill yourself.
Oh no!
I'm gonna fucking try to kill myself a lot, but then I'd probably just rather sound like him.
Oh, it's both bad, dude.
Well, here's
You'd
the
rather
thing.
he has penis eyes, pretty much, bro. You wanna fucking have dick eyes with a fucking horse fish face?
But you gotta be like Misa Sweeny.
Misa, I think you have fat ass.
Here are the different things that you have to take into account. If you look like an alien, that kind of gives you a pretty neat opportunity as far as like having just a completely different life. You could be like a crazy bounty hunter or something. You could like strike fear into the hearts of all sorts of people.
Jar Jar Binks is not intimidating looking.
Are you fucking joking?
He
Listen,
looks weird. It looks like he's intimidating because of how unique he looks, but like he's not terrifying.
Bro, if you woke up in the middle of the night, you were like, "Oh man, my balls are full of piss. I have to relinquish all my piss out of my balls because that's where the piss goes." And then you walk out into your hallway. It's dark. It's like 2 a.m. You're about to go to the bathroom. You turn the hallway light on. Jar Jar Binks, a photorealistic fucking render of Jar Jar Binks is standing in your fucking hallway, deadpan, T-posing, looking at you. That is going to be the defining moment of your life from then on.
Chris, that statement is very true, but it also is true with several different kinds of creatures. If I see any person, period, no matter what, no matter if they're alien looking or not, just T-posing in the dark where I live, I'm going to be beyond frightened, Chris.
You're off your rocker.
I would be alarmed, but I wouldn't be like, oh my god, I'm terrified.
Kingston, I've seen you get scared washing dishes.
I've definitely been frightened by people just walking up on me.
What is a deer? I don't even know what a deer sounds like. I don't think I've ever heard a deer, actually.
Have you ever seen E.T.?
You say that deer sound like E.T.?
When E.T. gets the light like shined on him from Elliot for the first time, and then he does that weird like yeah, they sound exactly like that. They're such uncomfortable beings.
What if deer sounded like Joe Swanson?
What if deer sounded like delicious pussy?
I don't know about that one, because then would you be tempted to...
I would not fuck a deer if it sounded like pussy, Derek. You better not say that. You better not fucking say that shit.
I don't know, man.
Okay, thank you guys for tuning into this week's Snark podcast. I don't want to hear Derek say he'd think about fucking a deer if it sounds like pussy, so I'm just going to give this off to Chris so he can get ready to read things.
Yeah, we're going to...
Let's begin.
So here we go. Emperor Palpatine,
nice.
Epstein's favorite. Oh, no.
That's so fucking grim.
Great. What is this? What is this? Gavatar, the last straight bender.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My sister gave me herpes. Ugh.
Okay. That was gross.
Nerd. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Nerdmaster Paul.
The Nakey hunting llama prince.
Nice.
All right.
Good job, Paul.
What the fuck? Sand deep Gallarhorn flucked. What am I reading? You people need to seek counselors in some way.
Fast.
Sand deep Gallarhorn fluckter person. Slav squatter, the globetrotter who dicked your mother's daughter.
Oh my god.
Sunny Chance, supersonic sween peen. What? Machine Requiem? God help you all. God help you. Sweeney, you gave my Oh God, this is fucking me up. Sweeney, you give my tingles in my peenie.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Tickle my ass hairs. Toby Shootman, Tom Sweeney, the cum guzzling champion of New York.
I remember
Tootsie Urethra Franklin, which is such a great
That's a
name.
really good one. That's a really good one.
Yummy, come inside my tummy. And we have someone below him.
Oh, wow.
Actually.
Here we go.
For once. Zigga, the Z is really a sideways N. Nice.
Oh my god. Thank you guys.
I hate you all and appreciate your support.
It's painfully ironic to me that Keemstar is the kind of person who just doesn't believe that mental illness is a thing, while also being probably one of the most mentally ill people I've ever seen. Like, Keem is 100% a sociopath.
I was gonna say that.
Like, without even a slight amount, there's no doubt in my mind.
It would surprise me less if Hillary was an eldritch being.
Hillary was an eldritch being?
Yeah, like Keemstar sociopath. Like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
One of the points that Keemstar brought up to kind of defend himself was to point out, well, Ethan also accused people of being pedophiles. Roll it, and he rolls this clip of Ethan talking about how there's like a lot of child molestation in the Catholic Church, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
How is this an equivalent? This isn't even
It was
close
so
to
bad,
it. And then he goes on,
bro.
and then he goes on to say, oh, the Catholic Church has done a lot of good. I was born in a Catholic church, and I was like, oh.
That makes sense.
I was just like, all I thought was like, oh, okay, so all those cover-ups are now just the second worst thing that the Catholic Church has done. But I don't know, man. That was like a really bad video.
He's just a kid.
Yeah, even South Park.
South Park
like,
made
come on.
a good point about it and stuff, because it was all of that stuff got exposed. They touched on everything to the point where they even touched on some of the excuses to why these priests or whatever were diddling kids. Was that, well, it says we can't bang any pussy, so we gotta bang little boys. That's essentially.
We gotta get some pussy since we can't get pussy, which I don't agree with. I don't agree with at all.
Wow, you're really brave.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it right now. Sweeney anti that. All right, that's not cool.
Look, we should do an exercise right here. So. Look, I know you had to be fake sorry all the time because you're at a retail job, Sweeney.
Yeah, what's good?
But let's say, how would you really handle a scenario? Like, say if you were like an angry customer, you know, you got like the wrong type of milk in your coffee or something or whatever the fuck.
Okay, let's hear it, Chris. Let's bring it on.
So wait, so what's the scenario? I'm a customer at like Starbucks or something.
Yeah, you're an angry customer at Starbucks and you got the wrong. You got fucking 2% instead of whole milk in your coffee or something.
All right. Excuse me.
Yeah. How may I help you?
Excuse me. Hey, listen. So I ordered this coffee. Listen, I want real milk in my coffee.
Okay.
You gave me 2% goat milk.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure there's hair all over it.
All right.
Pubes, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Cool.
And I would really prefer to see the manager about this.
Well, I'm currently the acting manager on the floor. I'm sorry about fucking up your drink or whatever, but we'll get you a new one real quick. If you want to just go wait the next counter, you go on.
No. It's not good enough. I want you strung throughout the streets with your entrails paraded through the city.
Oh.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city.
Okay, well,
I want you nailed to a cross, and I want little goblins tearing at your feet and stabbing you in the side like Jesus was when he was on the cross. Remember that scene, that famous scene from the crucifix when he's on the cross?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make your drink, then I'm gonna stir it with my penis, flaccid, not even erect, flaccid penis, and then I'm gonna spit it and hand it to you afterwards. So you can wait at the next counter. You're not gonna get a non-dick touch drink. So I'm my bad about that. You can do whatever.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye. Have a good one.
All right, thanks. What if that's the whole goal?
She just wanted me to stir the coffee with my penis.
Dude, we've been misinterpreting fucking angry customers this entire time. They want this shit.
Dude, it's
I would
love it.
Maybe that's actually, it's like, I'll pee in this bitch's drink, and then she'll drink it. It's like, pee.
Yes.
Dude, but for real, it's already starting to happen. Bidets are getting installed in everybody's homes now. I'm with it, man. I'm welcoming that switch when it's like completely normal, and I'm with it because it'll make ass eating much more accessible and much more like, say, because that's a process, man. If you're gonna do that, you got to make sure you just had a shower. You know what I mean? You got to make sure if you're gonna get down and dirty like that.
I've never done that because that's just beyond the realm of extreme that I'll go to.
To me, look at this is my thing. Like, say, I'm sure you've had a girl fucking,
put a thumb up there. Maybe.
No, not even that. I wasn't even going there.
Maybe a thumb. Maybe a size 14 Nike fucking Air Force One. Maybe Shaq's. I dabbled. Okay, but I'm just not doing that.
Maybe some Tims.
Maybe a pair of Tims. But it's.
We're at 2 hours now. So I think now's a pretty good time to cap this conversation off. $15 gets you a producer credit and your name dyslexically read at the end of the show, which I will now do as soon as I open Patreon and click through their horribly designed webpage. All hands on Dick, the immortal Negro lyncher of the Grand Wizard Street.
Oh
God help you,
that's
sir.
That's such a powerful creature.
Cold Burb, Count Cocula. That's pretty good.
God,
I like that.
That's fucking funny.
That is something I'm surprised I haven't heard before. Derrick, Daddy, delicately dick my dainty delicious ass.
Whoa.
Fuhey, Gavatar, the last straight bender. I love that name.
Such a silly
Thank
name.
you, Lucy, for your contribution. Inspector the dick destroying homunculus.
Wow. Gosh.
Yummy, 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 come inside my tummy, Z Theory, and Zigga the Z is really a sideways end. Thank you all.
I told you this. I didn't tweet it. I was going to tweet out a picture of Sweeny, and I was going to say Black Lives Matter, but not this one.
You would have got so much shit. I would have happily retweeted that, and I would be like, I'm going to kill you.
I decided not to because I have restraint and I understand what's happening, and it probably would have been a bad look anyway. Did you see the dude who was dressed as Jesus? He was like rolling around on a Segway, but the Segway was like aesthetically designed to look like a big cloud. So it looked like he was like floating around, and he was dressed as Jesus giving bread to people.
No,
no, I didn't see that.
I've missed all of this wonderful stuff. That is,
I saw a guy with a chainsaw walking around, and it was lit. I was like, this is about to get popping.
It's crazy. It some of the shit that I've seen is insane. Like some dude had a bow and arrow.
Yo.
Some dude walks. This is something straight out of satire. He walks out of his car, this elderly boomer looking dude with a bow, a hunting bow, and he's like, "All lives matter," and then shoots someone with a bow. I'm pretty sure.
What? Are you sure that wasn't like what?
Dude,
that wasn't SNL or something?
No,
I saw it.
God. Yo, they swarmed him, bro. They swarmed him like it was World War Z.
Yeah, I don't know.
He overcame.
I don't know if he shot anybody with the bow. The video kind of looks like it, so I'm not gonna say like whether or not something happened if I don't know. But it looks super fucked because he's just like life matters, and then he proceeds to just like
try to take some
aim. Yeah, he tries to aims a weapon at somebody over property, and it's like, oh man, dude,
it's bad.
This is so bad.
I saw the video, and it was just so many people. It was so many people attacking him.
Yeah,
it was to the
also
he disappeared in the crowd.
Also, by the way, keep in mind we're still in the middle of a deadly contagion. So
yep,
like be mindful of that if you're going out there and you're tackling people with hunting
yeah
bows.
They're not gonna be mindful of that. They're so
I know.
Just full of rage that the virus is so secondary. And I was like, oh great. I mean, like I said, I even said in my video that I understand like how frustrated people are, especially being this happening under lockdown. But I'm like, damn, we're gonna be on lockdown much longer now.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, it's the perfect storm of shit. Somebody said this on Twitter. I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was. I think it was like Kyle Kalinske, but he was like, "This is like if the plague, the Great Depression, and the 1960s happened at the same time." No, and I was like, "Yeah, man."
The depression's on the way.
Accurate.
Depression's gonna be we're gonna make it through all this bullshit, hobbling. And then it's gonna be at the end of like the match where you like, oh, I didn't even heal up to fight the final boss. You're gonna have to go straight into the final boss, which is the depression.
We have this running joke that gets really out of hand every time that we're all high or drunk or anything.
On voice chat, honestly.
If you've ever played Metal Gear Solid, you know that Snake just every time somebody says something to Snake, Snake repeats at least one key word from the thing that they just said to him in the form of a question. We had this character of just like a snake that doesn't understand social progress, so he's just like civil rights,
marching, equality,
women outside of the kitchen,
free man's bureau.
Suffrage.
Blaxploitation. They should be happy.
Emancipation Proclamation.
This is exactly it. It's just endless.
Jeffrey Epstein was found dead in a maximum security prison.
No. It's not. It can't be sentences.
Epstein dead. Maximum security. Impossible.
I can't. Paul, my friend Paul and I will do this for fucking hours.
We'll be having a party playing Smash, something like that, and they'll just be sitting there loudly doing that. And we're like, guys, it's been over for 2 hours. And they're laughing to themselves. Just each other just laughing back and forth.
Someone says, and I apologize, but just be just be grateful that your question is here. Hey, SpongeBob, Patrick, and Mr. Krabs.
I'm not Mr. Krabs. I guess no. Is Mr. Krabs supposed to be Caribbean? I guess.
And, did you just suggest that Mr. Krabs is Caribbean?
I thought he might have been. Maybe.
What?
No, he's not.
Pirate
He's not
sounding.
fucking
That's why.
the
So
crab from Mermaid Disney movie.
Oh, freaking!
Oh my god!
What you call it?
I'm drawing a blank.
Little Mermaid.
What was his name? No,
the Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
What did I
say? The mermaid movie from the Disney thing. Something like that.
You forgot the name of the Little Mermaid while also saying that Disney movie about the mermaid. I'll be real. The Little Mermaid was my least favorite Disney movie because I cannot, even as a child, I can't sympathize with fish. They're
my
just
girlfriend. That's her favorite.
I mean,
that's my girlfriend's actual favorite, and I.
It's
the
girls
worst.
love that
It's
shit,
the
man.
worst.
I like redheads, so I beat up the fish pussy.
You're so wrong. You're so incorrect.
Women like the Little Mermaid because it fulfills a fantasy world that they can't have, which is a woman doesn't speak for half the movie.
Oh my lord. It's true. Fuck aliens, honestly.
We need this is what I've been saying for a long time is that we just need an alien. That's what we need. We need an alien. Because an alien, I feel like, would be like, okay, well, now it's do or die at this point. Because, like, let's say during one of these riots, right, somebody throws, like, a Molotov in the air, and then it's a fucking invisible flying saucer that it comes crashing down, and some little alien's like, and they all fucking kick it to death. And then they take pictures of it and
kick it to death.
Yeah, they kick it to death. It's like, ew, what's that? Ew, ew. Everybody agrees. Like, the police is like, ew, 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 ew. And then they kick it, and then they take a photo of it, and then they put it on Twitter. It's like, yo, I fucking hit an alien with a Molotov. And then the fucking universe is everything is healed. Like,
It's not everything is healed. It's not that quick.
It would be instantaneous.
It would
be pretty fast.
It would not be instantaneous.
It would be,
problems don't disappear, dude. It's not. It doesn't work like that.
Well, aliens don't work like that either. But this is a hypothetical. And I'm saying that if one of the rioters hit an alien with a Molotov, and we could all see that on like live TV or on Twitter or something, I feel like we would all get our shit together. Can you imagine if some police officer accidentally shoots an alien out of the sky, and then aliens come to join the protest?
Honestly, man, I just need a reason. I need a reason to hunt down aliens. Just give me a reason.
Dude, we're gonna have to lock you up, man, because like aliens are gonna be here. They're gonna be peaceful protesting, and then
you're not. You're such a freaking stupid.
Shut up. Because then what we're gonna do is you're like, oh, the cop killed the alien. I'm gonna join the police force so I can kill aliens because that is you, man. You are a evil person.
You alien. First of all, you're being a celestial simp right now. Okay. Aliens are fucking, they're not from here, okay? They have no business being on the same rocks as us, okay? I don't want fucking alien AIDS. I don't want fucking the gray flu. Like, I don't want that shit. That's disgusting. There's no reason. I don't want them here. And I'm going to take it into my own hands to make sure they're gone.
Bro, I would rather be a celestial simp than a celestial bigot, man.
One of us is
Like,
gonna get space age. One of us is not gonna get space age. This is gonna be you. It's gonna be you.
This is Sweeny speaking at a university. Well, you see, the alien skull has a dent in the back and above the spine.
if you look at the aliens, you can see that they are meant to be subservient. It's all over their face.
Oh my god, we gotta fucking move on. I don't even know how we got here.
Okay,
I get so angry. It's like they're so cool. It's like I don't hate them yet, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna.
What if the arbiter?
Stop!
What if
Don't
the
bring
arbiter
him in
walked-
this.
Hold on. Shut up. What if the arbiter walked in to our apartment right now and said, "Kingston, hello. What'd you do?"
I would be really upset and confused, because first of all, first and foremost, fiction's real. That's problem number one. Then two, I'd be like, oh man, you're arbiter. You're really cool. How'd you fit inside my apartment? I don't really care. And I'd want to hug him, but I'd be scared to touch him.
Right, but he's Keith David. He's fine.
I would hug him. I would deal with it because he's different from them. He's different.
You only like your tokens.
He's one of them good ones. He's one of them good aliens, right? You gotta get one of them good alien friends of yours.
You're the kind of person that if aliens came here, you would fool around with one that was like way too young and then pretend.
I would never do that. I feel like Derrick's the kind of guy that'd be like, oh man, I thought that was legal. What do you mean, dude? She looks like an adult.
I can't believe I just said that right now. I'm just fucking tripping. The people fucking above me right now are.
It's a jamboree going on up there, man.
Do you hear this?
It's a race every night.
I actually heard a little bit of that.
What are they doing?
That's insane. That is insane.
They're bowling in the room above my room right now.
I don't know what's going on up there. I feel like we're gonna go up there and we're gonna knock on that fucking apartment. There's gonna be no one there. It's gonna have been empty for fucking 20 years. And I'm like,
that would fuck me up.
I'd be like,
that would
oh
actually
my God.
okay. No, that if we went up to that apartment and we knocked on the door and we opened the door and it was a fucking empty apartment, I think I would cry and fly home.
I would leave. I would move into our new apartment right now.
Okay, so last one comes from Gayvatar, the last straight bender. She says, would you rather be suddenly turned gay for a day and be forced to have mind-blowingly amazing sex with your best male friend, only to suddenly become a straight man again and just feel awkward and violated about it for the rest of your life? Or, that was just the first one, or suddenly have your genitals switched with your anus and you can't get them surgically switched back. The anus would be pointing outwards. Lucy. Thank you, Lucy, for this fucking...
Lucy, what's your fucking deal? What's your fucking deal, Lucy?
You are sick and sadistic.
That's fucking wild.
That's just a terrible fucking thing. The fact that you thought this, you should really talk to a psychologist. Like, that's fucked. That's some shit I would hear on like fucking old school 4chan, and I'd be like, what is wrong with these people? I don't know. I don't want to have my asshole poking out my fucking front.
Bro, I'd rather have that than fuck my best friend. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, because then you turn straight. Because then you just lost your best friend.
That's Chris wants to fuck his
No,
friends.
I just don't know if
you're weird.
Because my best male friend is a friend of mine that I've known for a really, really long time, and he's this UK kid that I met on Halo 2. And I feel like I don't think either of us would care, honestly.
Oh, Chris, you got a smooth cock, don't you?
You got a nice cock there, Chris.
Why
don't you go and
I just have a feeling that
why don't you go and bend in me, huh? Come on, bang me, Chris.
He doesn't sound like that, but
I know.
Give me a jolly good Roger, mate.
Come here and plug me, bud. Hey, bruv, why don't you come and plug my arsehole, bruv?
This is such a
fucking gross.
Why don't you go and stuff my arse, Chris?
Oh, bruv.
Why don't you come and stew my bum, eh, Chris?
Stew my Oh my God.
Imagine you're about to nut.
Oh, no.
You're about to nut, and then you turn back into being straight, and you just fucking you just drove by this guy's fucking insides.
I guess the way you wrote it, I guess I would probably go with the fucking switching. But then sex is ruined forever. You know what I mean?
Would my penis?
But is it though?
Would
It
my
might be kinda
penis
fun.
be sticking out of my butt cheeks if it was a tail of some sort? And would I be able to wag it?
You probably would be able to wag it.
I've got very addicted to memes for a while. I've definitely cut back because I've just seen too much. Plus, they don't hit like they used to anymore. They cut down a lot of the memes on Instagram.
I get really frustrated with those private accounts because that's where all the fire stuff is. But people will send shit to me, and I'm getting sick and tired of saying it's fucking private. I can't see it. Like, you should know this.
Fucking Sweeny does this to me all the fucking time. He'll send me a video on Instagram that I can't fucking see. Like, the last 10 things you've sent me, dude, are fucking just...
They're fire, dude.
Are just
you gotta follow them.
We can't see them.
You gotta follow them. You gotta wait because it's gonna be worth it.
No, fuck
it's gonna
that shit,
fucking
dude.
pay off. Trust me, man.
And look, instead of us going the extra mile, why don't you go the extra mile by fucking screen recording it and then sending it to me?
Why do I have to do it? I already found the fucking treasure.
Because you're the one who wants us to fucking see it.
I already found the treasure trove and I'm delivering
burden
it to you.
is on you,
I'm not
bitch.
gonna open it for you too.
The onus is on you to show the person if you're going to send it to them and they can't see it.
Nah, dude.
That's like, dude, what do you mean no? That's like buying a car from a fucking dealership and they're like, here you go, and then they take the keys. Like, what does it matter if you have the car if you can't fucking drive it or you can't even go inside?
No, it's like buying a car and expecting people to drive you home with it. No, now it's up to you.
No,
I got you the first step.
Because
I took you there.
Get in. I can't get in the car.
You gotta open it. You gotta open it yourself, man. You gotta pick that lock. You gotta learn another skill right there.
Oh my god.
You see, there you go. I'm blessing you. I'm teaching you more.
You're such an egregious human.
I hope a fucking British alien just fucking has their way with you, bitch.
I hate you. I hate you.
Bruv. Big Ben. Piers Morgan.
Me, imagine my shock.
Modernity. Double O Dolphin, 1 meter long fetus.
Oh.
So we're starting strong. That's pretty good. Chris's fever dream about Luigi's vascular 8-inch monster cock.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Cold Derrick, daddy, delicately dick my dainty, delicious ass.
Oh my god, Eric, go do that.
A lot of alliteration and a lot of thirst in these donations. Sarah McLaughlin's Goblin Your Cocklin. Simp Biscuit. Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't heard that before.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised and I love it.
Holy shit, that's good. That's good, dude. You got a future. I was talking to Sweeny about the animations, about the Snark Tank animateds, and how the fact that, like, Derrick, you're always drawn with like a Mass Effect thing. I'm drawn with like the typical clothes that I wear, just like a Halo shirt or something. And then Sweeny always has like it's not a furry, not a psychopath, or lively. It's just all. That is what defines you. That is your defining.
What if I
trait.
get a sponsor from Lively? Would that be sick? Like my streams have like Lively sponsorships on it.
Do they insane? Is Live Leak even allowed to fucking sponsor?
Derrick, how would you do a Live Leak ad read for a video?
I got one ready. Let's see what you got, Derrick. I want to hear yours. Bro,
I could probably do it.
Go for it, because let's hear it. Let's hear it. You're fucked enough.
Hey, everybody, this video is brought to you by Live Leak. Have you ever seen men die? Have you ever seen souls vanish? Come to Live Leak, and you'll find all sorts of things like that. Also, horny lesbians get Grandpa Midget Surprise, exclusively available with the affiliate link.
That's not Live Leak, bro. It's eFuck. It's close though. It's his cousin.
No, it's on Live Leak.
It's on Live Leak?
Of course it is.
Nani.
Where else is it gonna be? It has like 2 places. Listen, it has 2 places that it could be. It's eFucked or Live Leak. There's nowhere else.
I love how that video is so fucking unnerving that it's not even on regular porn sites. That's how crazy it is. You know the shit I've seen on porn sites? I've seen whole arms inside of women. But that video, a video of a tiny little creature joining in on a fucking threesome, it's not on it. That's fucking gnarly.
Yo, fuck. I totally forgot that Kim Jong actually did die, like, for real.
He did not die.
He did, though.
He's
we know he died.
definitely
We
dead.
established this.
Like, bro, when's the last time he's been out on a horse or whatever, showing himself and chilling?
What are you talking about? You guys are maniacs.
Kingston, when was the last time Kim Jong-un updated his OnlyFans? I happen to have it on good authority that it's been a while.
don't understand. I can't talk to you all right now.
Can you imagine Kim Jong Un has a fucking OnlyFans?
I would legitimately subscribe.
And he's hung. The head of his dick is bashing against his fucking kneecap, bro.
I thought
I
thought you were saying something racist.
He's hung. What? That's what?
Honestly, like real talk. If an alien ship came down,
oh man, here we go.
Like if some kind of like foreign, like just some ship that you've never seen before, like descends onto planet Earth, lands in, I don't know, like the Grand Canyon or something, and people step out of it and they're all wearing the same kind of space uniforms, and it's Kim Jong Un accompanied by all of these different aliens from different races, and they're here to protect us.
Is it like a Green Lantern Corps?
Yeah, like the Green Lantern Corps, or like the Guardians of the Galaxy or something. All right, who could it be? It's Kim Jong Un,
and Keith David.
Keith David, absolutely. Else? Keith David again.
Another Keith. It's Kim Jong Un featuring Keith Davids.
Keith Davids.
No, it's Keith David in different like works of his. Like one of them's Arbiter, one of them's the President.
So we have Kim Jong Un, 5 Keith Davids, and Arbiter, Captain Anderson.
I already got the name. It's Kim Jong and the Keith Corps.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there's a planet of Keith Davids.
Yo, that would be the best planet ever.
There's a Keith David in every civilized society, and once they're gone, that's it. Like they're the balance.
Shit. So we gotta protect Keith David at all costs.
And luckily, we had Kim Jong Un on our planet. He was a random effect, but he came into existence and he protected us.
He was like Goku. He crash landed on this planet. And he was here to actually save the world, but then he hit his head and became a dictator.
Oh, I was saying, do you guys remember the debate between Ken Ham and Bill Nye?
Oh, I do. Yeah, Ken Ham was like this creationist.
Yeah, he's the
dude,
creationist
right?
that essentially believes Ken Ham believes that the Flintstones is a documentary because all right, relax, bro. But he's
wait a minute. Time out. You said the Flintstones was a documentary.
That's not real. That's not
essentially, that's what Ken Ham believes because he believes that humans and dinosaurs coexisted, and he has a creationist museum. Not literally the fucking Flintstones, but he's just basically saying they coexisted. They did stuff together.
All right, Dodadod wrote in. He says, "Hello, fellow insignificant beings." Well, speak for yourself. If you were to be executed in any way, what would it be, and what crime would you want to be executed for?
Oh, easy for me. I want to get shot in the face in front of a bunch of people.
Oh my god.
Back of the head with a shotgun, blow the fucking front of my forehead off.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe for I don't know, just doing some fuck shit, setting fires or something like that. Yo, so yesterday, guys, I posted something on Twitter, which is me going over my voice reel. And if you guys would like, I could do some of those voices right now.
No, don't do that. What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
I don't know. Something's up. Something's wrong. I gotta go to a doctor.
I've literally have never had the urge to genuinely hit you until now.
This has been the toughest few days of my life. And there's no good reason why. There's no good reason why.
It's just a random period of intense and unflinching turmoil.
I just feel stressed, and I don't know why I feel so stressed.
Well, our $15 patrons can help ease that stress by having their names dyslexically read at the end of the show. The Double O Dolphin, 1 meter long fetus. Andrew Wang wants to give every American 1,000 dicks a month, aka universal basic income.
I like it.
Oh my
I love it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Ben, facts don't care about your feelings, but I refuse to go to Dave Rubin's wedding, Shapiro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What an asshole. Black Nipple Gang, Caillou's cum-filled eye sockets, Cakes and Foxy PH,
God.
Carson Jones, Chris Benoit babysitting service.
No.
That's good.
So fucked up.
No.
That's good. Colonel Sanders, gaping cum-filled urethra. Jesus Christ.
My God.
Count Cocula, Fat Houdini, feed me Chris with your piss.
Ew.
Female Sonic admirer. Granny's $5 gum jobs, a no denture adventure.
All right.
Holy shit. Fuck
That's
me.
so fucking terrible.
Kingston's walking nightmare about Waluigi's meter-long noodle knob.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg moist clam sauce. Oh my God.
That's so disgusting.
Fuck, that's heinous, man. Steve
Wait,
Raygun,
you won't?
graduate of the Tariq Nasheed School of Audio Engineering. I'm never gonna make a better gag than that. That was from an old video. Cause like you remember when Tariq? Do you remember when Tariq Nasheed made that video where he was like, and Steve Raygun?
You know Lacey Green's boyfriend? I think his name is Steve Raygun, right?
Welcome to Tariq Nasheed School of Audio Engineering. Step 1.
And his audio was like all blowed out. That's what that's from.
Nice.
Timothy McVeigh's childhood frustrations of losing at Jenga.
What the fuck
Is that a real thing?
Timothy McVeigh blew up an abortion.
Oh yeah. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Yeah.
That's so fucked. Tom Sweeney, voraciously butt chugging Chris's liquefied corpse.
Oh my god.
You need to help yourselves. You need therapy, all of you.
Take a break.
Hey, look, it's a little dead meme. Hey, look, I hope it's great.